All right, you stupid, sexy humans, welcome back.
The camera's been on the whole time,
Addy again.
I don't even know.
I hope you guys are doing amazing as always. Right, you are. DSP, the camera is indeed on. DSP gamer, DSP compulsive DSP, compulsive SP. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Hope everyone's doing well. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Everyone's favorite day of the week. Wednesday. We're back with some more Final Fantasy VII New Threats. Can't wait to continue. This has been an absolute joyride so far. And especially now that we're on disc 3 of this game, seeing all the crazy meat and potatoes of the surprises that this mod has to offer. Good old hump day, everyone's favorite day. Excuse me, sir, it's Thursday. No, it's not. It's Wednesday. It's Thursday for you, man. It's not all about you, all right? All about you, man. Yeah, DSP, that splendid person. That's what DSP stands for. And we all love to see DSP Gaming living up to that. What a wonderful timeline we're in. Imagine if we were in another timeline where instead of that, this dude's a lolcow who treated his audience like shit. That would have sucked. Well, good thing we're not in that timeline. So, you know. Radio host Addy, Alliteration Addy Radio. Hell yeah, you know it. Hope you're doing well. Malik, Astral, thank you for being here, guys. Everyone's favorite Holcadium, Jocadium, Jacobium, who's not going through a Greek phase. All right, he's busy being a tourist in Greece. Get a load of this tourist out here. Imagine being a tourist. So freaking cool and badass. Jocad, my Mediterranean brother. As I was gonna say Shibi would say, because but it's actually Mimir from God of War. But I swear to God, every time Mimir goes brother in God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, I can only think of Shibi, man. It's amazing. I'm gonna stop talking about Shibi though now because I miss that beautiful human. He needs to get back here in the land of the streamlands. I know LTG, love, truth, and gaming. That's the best acronym right there. Definitely not another lolcow. Definitely not. Definitely not. As Raiden would put it. Okay, beautiful. Chat is working. Good. I wasn't sure for a second with the overlay, but very excited as always, guys. Thank you so much for all the support as always, for being here. And Astral, I got you, hombre, from another hombre. Look at this little dude, as always. Shout out to frickin' Astral today for hooking this man up with the treat, starting the stream off right. Usually it's Lazy. Now, I hope Lazy doesn't swoop on in here, the #1 treatster in town with a furious vengeance. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But knowing Lazy, I don't think it will. Because Lazy's the frickin' goat. But yeah, look at that, man. She's practically trained Link to anticipate that treat whenever I go. Alright, you stupid sexy humans, you. It's not suck. Wait, what happened? Did I miss? Link cam is stuck? Oh no, he's just standing there menacingly. He's literally just standing there. Again, thanks to Lazy, because he's just been conditioned now to anticipate the treat because she's always redeeming that when we're in the 10 minutes starting soon. He's been Pavloved. Been hit by Pavlov criminal. Hello, everybody. My bad with the greetings. Adiaga, Magic Malik, Astral. Nah, you're good, dude. You're bad with the greetings. Get a load of this guy. All right, he's slacking on the greetings. Imagine not being polite enough. Imagine not being Canadian enough, all right? Imagine not apologizing every 2 seconds of the day. On top of trying to greet everybody every 2 seconds of the day. Cringe, man. I got a greeting. I got a jar of Coke Zero today. Oh my god, it's got the FIFA World Cup on it. Oh my lord, you guys know about that? I don't know if you guys have heard about that. But no, I've heard it's pretty cool. Or not so cool. I don't know. I do that and I'm not Canadian. Get a load of this tourist out here. Jokad was indeed my first greeting. He's the first person you ever greeted in your entire life. And for that, I am proud of you. Yo, it's everyone's favorite baboon. How's a baboon doing? Man, we got a friggin' zoo out here. We got a pug. We got a baboon. We got everything, man. Got the whole circus, the whole zoo. How's it going, Alex? Alejandro, yes. Mr. Babu, the cinephile. Ah, yes. My favorite word in the world. I definitely don't have word aversion when it comes to cinephile. Oh, I feel so weird saying it. Hide your movies because I'm a cinegoer. Sign goer. Cine goer. Cine. Cine. Isn't that a bad word in Japanese? Anyone Japanese here? Can you confirm? I'm actually enjoying FF7 a lot more than I have in the past. Man, I'm telling you, this is like one of the most replayable games ever for me. And what's even better is when you haven't played it in a while and you pick it back up and it feels fresh as hell, especially when you add mods on top of that. It's great. It's wonderful. It's just like Bloodborne for me, my second favorite game. You know, as I always say, what time of day is the best time of day to play Final Fantasy 7 or Bloodborne? Hey, man, you wake up in the morning, play some of it. We're making coffee, play some of it. You're driving to work, play some of it. All right, if your wife's giving birth, play some of it. There's no wrong time of day to play FF7 or Bloodborne. It's always worth it. Indeed, Shine. Shine means die off in Japanese. Damn, I hope it's not like really, really bad to say it, because I just said it with a lot of, like pretty emphatically. I don't want to get canceled, all right? I like learning words in other languages. I just think it's pretty cool. Because, hey, languages are awesome. The world is awesome. Sometimes it's not very awesome, but, you know, it could be pretty awesome. I'm taking the time to steal things from enemies and grind up material levels, and I've accidentally discovered things like getting equipment early from stealing from enemies. Oh, yeah, dude. On top of that, man, this is going to be a game changer for you. It's going to open your eyes. I would encourage using this ability called Manipulate as soon as you get it. And you will get it when Kate Sith joins your party. And with Manipulate, you could basically use that to control an enemy. And you use that enemy to use one of their attacks on one of your characters that has E skill. And you learn the enemy skill. So it's as addictive as stealing basically from enemies. It's really fun. Yo, Sinner! Welcome on in. Forget a Ferrari. Give you that all-wheel drive at a... Man, that's a banger of an opening for Sinner right there. Shout out to Sinner. Good to see you, man. Hope all is good in the hood. That's the thing. You can control enemies. Yes, you can. It's so cool. I always love seeing folks' reactions to all the really dope shit in Final Fantasy 7 and all the secrets and everything. One of my favorite things in the world. Yeah, if you get some Manipulate materia, which Kate Sith starts off with when you meet him at the Gold Saucer, you use that to control enemies who can be controlled. And it's like stealing, where if you're not able to control them, it'll tell you cannot manipulate. And that's the same as nothing to steal. So if it tells you that, that means you can't manipulate them, I think. But if they can be manipulated, as in controlled, you'll just do it instantly. It works every single time. I'm like 90% sure on that. And when you do that, you just take control of the enemy, use their attacks that you can learn, and that's the fastest way to learn them. The best one you want to learn, though, is L4 Suicide, and it's learned from one of those little mole things near Midgar, very close to the beginning of the game. Because what that does is it allows you to deal like crazy 10,000 damage to things that are multiples of 4 in their level. So there are like so many things like that in Final Fantasy 7, little secrets here and there. I completely forgot, for example, on the last stream, that in Disc 3, at the Battle Square of the Gold Saucer, there's a secret gauntlet you could do with all 3 of your characters. And I thought that was only in New Threat mod, but I'm pretty sure that's also in vanilla FF7. And you do that to get one of the craziest endgame materias called Final Attack materia. But they added some crazy shit, man, in the New Threat version of that gauntlet, which allows you to fight fucking Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy 5 and a bunch of other FFs in OG FF7. They gave him his own model and everything. That was a sick battle last time. Me making notes, my man. Yeah, take all those notes. There's gonna be a quiz. There's gonna be a quiz. Maybe. I don't know. Not really. As Patrick Bateman would say. Thanks to shout out, of course, man. Always gotta shout out all the homies in town, man. Always gotta give back, because y'all are making some beautiful things out there. And all of it deserves to be viewed by thine own eyeballs. And yeah, I think that's your first time seeing my custom shout out, by the way, for you, Sinner. So if there's anything you want me to change in that, feel free to let me know. But the best way I can describe Sinner streams, he's a fellow Indo-Canadian streamer like me, by the way. I just love meeting new Canadian streamers. It's been an awesome experience as of late. There are more of us out there, holy shit. He's I don't know if you describe yourself as a VTuber, Sinner. Like, I know you have an avatar and everything, and that avatar does a lot of fun things over the course of the stream. But yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff on his streams with the redeems and stuff that you could do. And really hilarious, wholesome things that you can do to like impact his little avatar in the corner. It's great. It's always a good time being in Sinner's Town. Also, Toady! Yo! Thank you so much for the raid, my dude! Welcome on in, my other homie from another momie, my FF7 friend. And you were playing Final Fantasy VII today. It was really fun to tune into that for a little bit. Hope you were having a blast. I know you got great gospel for Aerith, which I am kind of seething with jealousy right now because new threat shenanigans may have happened that didn't let me get that limit break for her because I may not have been able to save her. But how are you doing, Toady? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you're all having a lovely Wednesday or Thursday, because I know it's Thursday already for some of y'all out there in the future. We're about to fire up some Final Fantasy VII ourselves. So let's do that, shall we? Enough with the teasing. Here we go. Very excited, man. I was sad, honestly, to end stream last time, even though we've been playing for like 10 god dang hours. That's when you know you're addicted, I think. Just my non-professional opinion. Because, yeah, Disc 3. Holy shit. Disc 3 has so many new surprises with New Threat mod. So we're doing a modded run of Final Fantasy VII, for those of you tuning in for the first time. And we're running something called New Threat mod, which basically changes up a lot of the gameplay, parts of the story, lets you keep a certain character alive. If you play your cards right, which I didn't. Lots of fun surprises if you play the game before and you want to kind of experience it fresh. I'm tired, so taking a break. Might go back on later, but for now, I'm just chilling. Absolutely understandable. I always forget to say this, but... And shout out to the people, to my fellow streamers out there who always say this whenever folks raid in, because it reminds me that I should be saying it more often when my lovely raiders tune in. But please, if you gotta, go take care of all the post-stream care, all right? Go get some R&R, wind down, all right? As we love to say around here, go get the post-stream clarity. Yes, Hollow, we've been listening to some banger FF7 music for the FF7 streams during Starting Soon and everything. And I finally, after eons of not doing so, because I have the memory of a goldfish, I finally went ahead and downloaded to my computer. What's the name of that? Due Recompense, that plays in the Sector 6 highway in Remake. Man, that song is just, I hadn't heard it in so long, and I finally remembered to download it the other day. So I did, and I played it as my first song for starting to stream, and I was just, man, I was grooving. Y'all couldn't see me, but I was freaking grooving to that. But here we are, chat. We are back in the land of New Threat. And last time on FF7 Ball Z, literally the only thing worth recapping is going to Battle Square in New Threat and fighting Gilgamesh at the end and getting like 10,000 battle points from that. And now, I want to try going through it again and fighting him a couple more times. We have like a slick 20 grand now. I want to see if like different shit happens if you rematch him. Eventually I want to get Venus Gospel, so in New Threat mod they changed the final reward from Cloud's Omni Slash to Cid's final weapon, which is really interesting. I wonder if they probably changed up the stats and shit for it, since it's like super expensive and on Omni Slash level. Due Recompense! Oh my god. I'm never gonna unsee that now every time I think of this song. I love that. I love doing that with words. That's one of my weirdism thingies. I love looking at words and trying to break them apart sometimes. Like, the funniest for me will always be the word dictator. It's like, dick, tater. It's like, dick potato. You know, like his taters from Lord of the Rings. And I guess it's slang for potato in general in some places. The other day I was talking about Portugal and the Portuguese because of the FIFA stuff going on. And I was like, I just thought of it for the first time. I was like, are the porch as in front porch, you as in you, geese as in little geese outside your house and near the lake, are the porch you geese playing? Gonna lurk for a little while. Sounds good, Astral A. Thank you for being here, dude, and for hooking up the little mans with the little treat. See you soon, dude. All right, here we go. Let's start this up. I'm just gonna get right into it because we ended off things in a really hype way too. Next to the Gilgamesh stuff, we got Final Attack and Phoenix. We had Phoenix already, but we got Final Attack materia, and you know what that means. You can pair it with Phoenix and basically be unkillable. So, yeah. Let's just go in for another special battle while being unkillable. Shall we? I wonder if it'll play out the same, if we'll get different enemies. Okay, it's the same. And we'll probably get another 10,000 for winning again. Alright, nothing to steal, though, from any of these dudes. Just go for the straight up damage. And man, Vincent with Chaos is frickin' broken in New Threat mod. Da, 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 da. I think Virus is really good on this thing. Or am I mixing it up? I can't remember, by the way, if Virus was an ability in vanilla Final Fantasy VII. I'm struggling to remember that. If that's an ability you can learn, because this is my first playthrough ever using that move. And it might be in vanilla. I probably just have never learned it from Hojo. Yo, Seka, welcome on in. No Virus in OG. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Because, yeah, there are things I mix up, right? Because we're playing New Threat mod, which changes things around. So I'm like, was this in the vanilla? Was it not? Is this new to New Threat? It's an FF9, right. I remember it in some of the other ones. I love Final Fantasy IX. I can't wait to play that as part of this marathon we're doing. Let's just keep on curing on. Wait, do cure 2. Don't go too crazy, Cloud. Virus doesn't work, but this will. When in doubt, magic breath it out. Got like... I'm really sad we didn't get to save Aerith. Once again, I'm still not entirely over that. I've kind of come to accept it. The same way Cloud canonically has to come to accept it eventually. But, I honestly want to say Red might be, in a certain sense, an even better mage than Aerith in New Threat mod. Because his whole passive is that over the course of the fight, his magic gets stronger and stronger and stronger. Which is kind of freaking nuts, man. Kinda goddamn nuts. Enjoying this playthrough a lot. It's very different from how I normally approach Final Fantasy VII. Because I've got Cloud as our healer. And Red as the mage, that's the magic tank. And then, yeah, Vince is some DPS. Yeah, we can also use Cloud's passive. I don't take advantage of that enough. I think I'm gonna like counterattack with some gnarly shit. And jogger memory for what he's weak against. It's so nice not having to worry about the handicaps, isn't it? Not this guy, Cloud. Well, it's good to know he's weak against poison. Yeah, I remember now. The basic dank-ass organic fiend called a human being. And human beings are pretty susceptible. Yes, susceptible to little things called viruses. If you didn't know, now you know. It's an educational stream. All we're gonna learn today. Just slash his ass. Blow his ass, Vince. I mean, death blow. Death blow. Izuna. Izuna, let's go away. Whoa. How about that? He's gonna limit break too eventually. Oh no, is Osmos not gonna work now that he's walled up? Probably not. He's pulling his cock out. Alright, let's do this again. You ain't no threat to me. This ain't no new threat. Say that again. Wachang, wachang. Limit filled, okay. Here it comes. Let's do that again. Cure 2 before he does anything too awkward. I've been buying us a drink first. Oh my god. The audacity of this guy. I love these new enemies. They added a new threat though that have their own limit breaks and stuff. He's already dead. Don't make me laugh. What up, Elena? Cirque haste. Imagine I could just slow her down here right after she did all that. Having a good day with that, and now I'm just about to completely undo this. It actually worked. Alright, let's get some MP back. Dude, Osmos is so strong. I like strip get up. Yeah, almost 150 with that thing. Wachang! Wachang! Drain HP, doggy. God, I've always loved streaming Disc 3 stuff historically in Final Fantasy 7 because you can just get right into the frickin' action, right? It's nothing but gameplay fun. Oh my god, we're all confused! I mean, Vince was, and then Cloud did a gnarly counterattack. That was terrifying. Okay, hang on. We're okay. Nobody panic. Oh god. Yeah, we're fine. Just don't use that on Cloud. We're totally okay. Oh, and she killed him too. Dang, dog. I remember in the last fight, Ben Schiller, who's boss, he showed some of that OG Turk hospitality. And this time she bit back. Honestly, I'm kind of proud of Elena right there. You go, girl. Alright. Enough fun in games. Oh no, I lost Chaos. Fuck. Dude, Elena's doing pretty good. Damn. Didn't go far as a Turk. Can you do this? Lovely. Dispel. I'll say no to that. I realize the reason you don't have as many all uses is because I think I'm using a lower level one on Cloud to be able to rank it up and then sell it once we uninstall new threat mod for a fuck ton of gil to get the 99 million gil achievement. Because yeah, I want to, this is going to be a big FF7 playthrough. We're going to do all the new threat content, and through new threat I want to try and get all the achievements with the exception of 99 million gil, because for those of you who don't know, what they did with new threat mod as part of some of the gameplay rebalancing is they got rid of any materia, as far as I'm aware, that nets you over 1 million gil if you sell it. At most you get like close to 200k, but nowhere near 1 million. And in vanilla FF7, you master in all materia, you're gonna get over 1 million, and that's it. You're a gillionaire. Yeah, if there are any new threat Andes out there who know otherwise, please let me know, because I would rather sell all that materia through new threat. If there is anything I can grind for over 1 million. I looked it up online if there's any, but there's not enough information. But she's ethereal, so can't be shooting her with the lead. That's not gonna work, ma'am. Curado is immune to thine affection. He already got some game not long ago. Okay, covered in a strange frost. Don't see no frost around here. Is the frost in the room with us? I love saying that, man. It's so fucking sassy. That's my favorite sass quest. The sass question. Sass quest. But the Sasquatch's long lost sister? Already dead. Oh my god, it's Dark Kate. Let's get some intel. Against Pierce. That's right. I think I already sensed him once last time too. Virus time. Dude, so Sid was here. You're telling me that he would poke him in the butt for like 10,000 damage. That's Pierce damage. I was so tired the other day because you were doing this towards the end of the stream. I didn't even really clock what Pierce damage was. And like, duh. It's talking about Sid. Alright, hang on. Let's go. Osmoga, let's go away. Alright, Cure 3. Ka-ching! Another one of these, Pupper. Oh god, the Dark Red 13 is going to be kind of terrifying. Ah, Stone! It's not going to work on Cloud, though, so we're fine. Cloud's not as fine as he should be, though. Cure 2? Why don't I just use Cure 3? What am I doing here? I mean, it heals enough, though. Get that cat sick! Cat shit, more like cat sick. Demi ain't gonna work. Wabam! Long-winded monologue. Of course. That cat doesn't know how to shut that trap. As per usual. I'm gonna hold on to Omni Slash to save for the next fight. Vince, keep us alive! Good man. Hello? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. My bad. I was in the summon menu. That's my first time opening the summon menu on this playthrough. We have not even touched the summons. And now we have Phoenix with final attack on red, so now we have that whole new menu. Let me read your fortune. Is it gonna hurt? Same thing as before. Does he only ever cast death? Piece of shit. No, he's wasting Phoenix Flame! And Phoenix didn't revive red. I guess it revives any of the other characters who are downed. Yeah, because the character still dies. I'm silly. Oh, I forgot to give Cloud life. Yep, I realized that last time too. That's fine. Okay, heal up red. Oh, this guy's gonna be in for a world of fucking hurt now. Give me 1 second here. Let's go get some mana. How's Kate Sith here? Good or kind of mid, like in Rebirth? He could be really busted with one of his limit breaks if you use it correctly. There's a trick to it that I don't fully understand, but both of his limit breaks, or no, his second one, which is his last one, he only has 2, is a slot machine. And it can do some pretty fucking insane shit. If you roll it right, because that's how that works. Alright, Cloud. Omni! Slasher! Never gets old. We did this attack on this enemy last time too. It's so much more epic on this big behemoth of a man. Let's go. I remember from like what I played of Kate eventually in Rebirth, it wasn't too bad. I didn't play him that much at the beginning, but then there are a couple of like segments of the game that force you to play him. And I would kind of just begrudgingly do so, but then eventually, like, there was a point I remember where I kind of started to click with the character, but not by a lot. Kate's always been like a whatever character for me with gameplay, but I think that's kind of the point. There's always one really weird, goofy, offbeat character in these classic Final Fantasy games. That's fun. There's always a wild card. Oh my god, that virus ate him alive. That giant-ass bozo dying to a virus is the equivalent of a Viltrumite dying to a virus. Alright, here's Dark Red. This thing was fucking creepy. You know what's creepier? You haven't seen nothing yet. Arise, Chaos. Damn. I forgot that Matt Mercer, who voices Vincent in Rebirth and Revelation, also voiced Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. So when I went, Arise, Chaos, I thought of Ganondorf in that game, and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, that's also a line by Matt Mercer as Ganondorf. Where in Tears of the Kingdom, he's like, Arise, my minions. God, that trailer was so hyped before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Alright, evil me. Chaos. It's time to become chaos. I'm bringing back the Stranger of Paradise Chaos meme with this one. Satan Slam. Chaos is fucking beastly. His final limit break. Ow. Alright, here we go. Get sick, pupper! You're really, really sick. I mean, as in cool as fuck. But hurting us is not cool as fuck, so, you know. Indigo High. Instead of Lunatic High, he has Indigo High. Also, Toadie made a really good observation last time. This Red 13 variant looks a lot like Red from Rebirth in the Gold Saucer portion, the Gold Saucer play. And what's crazy, I checked. This mod and this portion of this mod came out before Rebirth, because I was convinced at that point in the last stream that, oh my god, yeah, they definitely have had to add this stuff after Rebirth came out. But no, it's from before. I think there are definitely some things they added after Remake, like, for example, the whole Coliseum portion in Wall Market that wasn't there in the original, and it was only in Remake. But this whole thing with Red 13, looking the way he does and being able to fight him. Dude, this shit was like, it was in Rebirth, but they just somehow predicted the future because this stuff came up before that. Also, I did not heal Vincent. I looked away and he didn't heal. I am slightly concerned for his well-being. Please don't kill Vincent. Thanks. Much appreciated. Because doggos are man's best friend. They just... Yeah, you just can't heal Vince! What the fuck is happening? Oh, no! He's been petrified. That's what's happening. Oh, fuck. Oh, Blob Saget. Hey, hang on. Remedify him! Help him, Red. There we go. Oh, God. That really hurt. Father, you're really hurt! I love that in God of War. That's become white noise to me. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. You're gonna hear that like every 2 seconds. Break. Fuck. Not on red. Not my dog. You absolute psycho. That's not gonna work on cloud. Oh wait, sorry, that was something else. Comet 2 on everybody, of course. Jesus, stop! Ow! Okay, we're fine. He's dead! This guy's here now. And he was really easy, I remember. What the fuck is that move? Desinker. Go, guys, he says. This is your chance to run. As he deals 1 damage. For how long? Yeah, everyone's anti-doggo here. What the fuck's the deal with that? Are they cat people? Sheesh. I haven't played with Kate Sith at all in this one, but I tell ya, if he were here, I would be attacking him. Also, we didn't fight Gilgamesh that second time. What? Gospel Spark. Wait, so do we never fight him ever again after that first go? Or did I mess something up? That's so interesting. That was really sick getting to fight Gilgamesh last time, though. Oh my, I was so fucking hyped. And thankfully, we won. We had to use a Mega Elixir, and that was like one of the rarest items. But we did it. We had to. We did what we had to, and we still beat it. So, okay, we got 5,000. Not enough. Shit. Okay, let's go change this all materia to all mastered. It's gonna be healing all the frickin' time. Gravity, I mean, that's good. Can I get like an MP absorb with tornado on it? For cloud. Do a lot of damage. Their command counter barrier? What? Yeah, we're gonna do this instead. Tornado? And if we have an MP absorb, that will be nice. We do, but it's probably on someone else. Shit. It's on red. And he's got it on enemy skill. Which I don't know if this is actually working on E-skill. Does MP absorb work with enemy skill? Master command. It does not work with enemy skill. Okay. 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 Ooh, magic defense. Magic up as well with W summon. Rama. Nice, well, dexterity. I'm gonna use is that +5 +10? And +5 +10. The same exact numbers. It's already mastered. Dang, you can't master. I forgot you can't get W summon a level 2 for another copy. You ever get 1 copy of that? Shit. Time, something else. Comet. Strength, vitality, max HP, magic defense, max MP. Okay, Comet's really fucking good because he gets more MP with it. And then for Cloud, now that we have that MP absorb available, my man. All right, this is gonna be good. Cloud Tornado. We gotta give him revive as well. Time is mastered, so you can GTFO. How do we not have another mastered revive? Oh, that kind of hard to believe. That's the round table. Oh man, I can't wait. That's gotta be in the same location. The interesting thing about this mod is all the summons are in the same exact spots as in vanilla Final Fantasy VII. But almost every other materia, especially the yellow ones, are elsewhere. Like, I'm so curious where we get mime materia, which is also very important. For those of you who don't know what that is, that basically allows you to get your character who uses it to do the exact same command that the previous character did without any MP cost or anything. So let's say Cloud uses Knights of the Round for like a gazillion MP. If, let's say, you're controlling Sid next, if you tell Sid to use Mime, he's just going to copy paste that exact same move that Cloud just did. Whatever the last move was that you did on the field. For no MP. So he will cast Knights of the Round for 0 MP. It's really fucking good. Yeah, it's crazy. Miming has historically been one of like the top 3 OP things in the Final Fantasy series. There are literal like classes dedicated to it as well. Like in Final Fantasy VI, you got this random dude, I forgot his name, in like this yellow this yellow what's it called? Onesie? And his whole thing is just miming. And he's actually really strong. And in 7, it's a materia. Alright, let's go for... Oh man, only 60 GP left? Shame the guy's in a twosie. See what we did there. He's in a twosie and it doesn't have a point. You could say. Alright. Keep magic breath in this bitch. And let's hit him with another tornado. Or our first tornado, rather. Also, I was wrong the other day about Tornado being new to New Threat. It was in vanilla Final Fantasy VII. The reason I don't remember it... Oh my god, look at why Tornado's so good. You confuse the fuck out of them. It was in vanilla, but... And I always forget this materia. It was an ability as part of Contain materia. And I always forget about Contain materia. Contain has very unique spells. Like Tornado, there are some other ones, I forget them. And what New Threat does that isn't in vanilla is it takes certain commands underneath certain materias and makes them their own materia. So for example, revive materia, right? It has life 1 and life 2. Those are the commands to like bring someone back to life. There are some materias that will just take the life spell and make it its own materia, and they're called splinter materias. And that's what Tornado is in this game. It's a splinter materia that you can get before Contain, which I'm guessing is not at Medial anymore, because that would be too easy to get it. Do Comet. Or just more magic breath. Bip, 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 bip. 4,000. $3,000. Oh my god, we melted his ass. Melty, melty, melty. Alright. Let's make this dude sick. Oh god, wall. He's gonna reflect it. Shit! This guy are sick. Classic. I love how in New Threat they change it to these guy is sick. Oh, he doesn't reflect that? My man. That's beautiful. I like how he only gets 18 MP back. That's a pretty damn good deal. Spending 64 MP for 18 MP? Is that what it was? Damn good deal. As Brad Pitt would say in Inglourious Bastards. Yeah, 18 MP. Jeez Louise, man. This guy's kind of angry, but, you know. That's just my opinion. Il Corrado. Cloud, don't you dare use Omni Slash. You don't need it, you fool. Yeah. Hi, Elena. Elena's trying to make haste before she can make paste of us. But she's got Tornado too? I forgot about that. No, my doggy! He's got the zoomies now. He's going in circles. No! Oh, God! Oh, no! This is so bad. Vince somehow lived that. That's fucking bananas. I have no idea how Vince lived through virus. He's probably built up a lot of immunity after the shit Hojo did to him, to be fair. I'm sending some MP back. Don't mind if I do. Elena, why you do all this? Oh God, not again. Not Vince this time. Oh, Vince, no, he shot himself. He's been shot. Call 911. Vince, why? Why would you do this? They make me have to put a trigger warning for my stream. Okay, wait. Wow, we're not using Omni Slash yet. Hang on. Hang on, Corrado. Hey, Vince, you're on healing duty now. Your gun privileges have been fucking revoked. Yo, Rudy! Vinny had enough. Literally, he just... he just saw the younger generation of Turks here with Elena. And as a boomer Turk, he was like, he'd just seen enough. He just had a really dark boomer moment. One could say. What's good in the hood, Rudy? Welcome on in, man. We're still out here in the land of modded Final Fantasy VII. Playing New Threat mod, which is absolutely fucking divine. Especially in Disc 3, because this mod changes up a lot of stuff, adds a lot of new things. And Disc 3 is like the meat and potatoes of side questing in Final Fantasy VII. So there's like plenty of cool new shit here. Including like the fights we're doing right now at the battle square. Vince, you're poisoned! The hell I am. Can't be poisoned if I'm dead. There's something Vince would say. Yeah, he'd literally like do the... That's like, I just realized he's the edgiest dude in the world, and he did the edgiest thing in the world with that. Come on, Vince. Chitty chitty bang bang her ass. That was pretty effective. I mean, he pulled that trigger twice. God damn. I mean, like, when's the last time someone put a gun to their head and pulled the trigger twice? That's kind of badass. I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just saying. That's pretty badass. It's not right, but it's definitely a flex. All right. Oh my God! All right, Vince. Enough is enough. As if that wasn't the edgiest thing he did. Now there's just simply... the edge is off the charts. There just is no edge. There's nothing. God damn it. I was really hoping that would be it for her there. Oh, I don't need Phoenix Flame Pupper. I mean, I'll take the heals, though. The final attack. Lazy! Thank you. God, this is so fucking cool. And just like a phoenix from ashes, Lazy hath arrived. The top one treatster. Thank you for the hydrate as well. And yeah, I think Elena's dead. All right, here we go. Quick treat break. We interrupt this program at the Gold Saucer for the treatiest of treat breaks. For the timiest of protectors of time here. The man himself, Link. Hey, Red. You know Renew, right? Yeah, I do, but I don't know why you ask at this. Oh my god! Oh man, that's something I could picture in FF7 Machine Abridged. I'm still not using Omni Slash Man. We're saving it for that big bitch at the end. I missed that. Did that not do anything to her? I feel like I saw a 0 there. We'll ask you to do some shit to her. God, I love the chaos attacks here. Machine Abridged was so good. God tier ball knowledge. I'm ashamed to say I'm a bit of a Machine Abridged tourist. I didn't watch the entirety of the FF7 one. Yep, fake Final Fantasy 7 fan. But I really would love to see the whole thing someday. I think it could be fun to do like a stream through of it, just like react to the episodes with you guys. No, he's on red this time. You bitch. Okay, hang on. Red, I got you, buddy. Got treats all over the place in this stream, as you could probably tell. And here's one for you. Beautiful. Die, you succubus! Enough of you! And your snake in the grass temptations. Open here's Dark Kate Sith. Yes, you can fight. If you didn't think Kate Sith was bad enough, well, think again. You got evil Kate Sith. I'm tempted just because it's Kate Sith here, but I'm not going to. I was tempted to just go full on fucking Omni Slash in his ass. Alright. This is the second best thing, though. His ass of the virus. Get him, Pupper. Who's a good boy? Chaos Saber. Let's just take this turn to heal. Get some MP. Rid. I wonder if by fully leveling MP Absorb in OG FF7 here, and specifically New Threat mod, you can get the entirety of your MP back using that one move it's linked to. So I know you can do that in Remake and Rebirth, and I actually really like that because it sounds really OP on paper, but obviously the trade-off is you can only have it linked to one materia. It's not like all your materia is gonna let you just get away with using no MP. And even when you can use that shit and not expend any MP and get all of it back, there are some fights in that game, like in the hard mode VR gauntlets, where you're still going to be sweating your balls off with MP Absorb. Like, you're going to be spamming the freaking materia that you have, which is, I think, Wind, if I remember this track correctly, for the hardest trial in that game. Good old Rulers of the Outer World, which I banged my head against a wall for a good couple hundred times and somehow didn't get concussed. But yeah, you're going to be spamming the shit out of Wind with MP Absorb and still kind of get nowhere. Satan Slam has got to be a WWE move, dude, for real. And if it's not, someone better adopt that shit. Someone just better make their whole brand like a Vincent Valentine love letter. Is, you know, Valentine's and everything, specifically. Love is in the air on Valentine's. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that right now. Instead use an ether on Kurao though. Let's take this turn to recoup. You must recuperate. Like the good old cupperoni. God, I love cupperoni. I gotta get back into Rebirth. The final battle made me rage quit because it's such bullshit. Dude, do you want to see some actual despair? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up a clip. You want to see some actual despair from that final battle? This is like the saddest, some of the saddest I've ever been. I know what you're talking about. The fight against Sephiroth, right? It can be really annoying. It's really fucking nerve-wracking, especially when he pulls out that black beam attack where he starts doing like 360s and shit. Like I was doing, so I finished the game and I played through the whole thing again on hard mode, and oh my fucking god, that had me, I wasn't even at the edge of my seat, man. I was just hovering off the ground with how stressed I was doing that shit on hard mode. And there was, to set the scene before I play this clip, there was this night that I had made a commitment to finish the game on hard mode, and I wasn't going to be able to stream, I don't think, for another couple days. So that had to be it. I wanted to end it with a bang. And I think like 10 hours in, I finally made it to the end of that gauntlet with Sephiroth at the very end after a ton of those fucking battles during that whole endgame portion. And I made this mistake, and y'all are going to feel the pain. I pulled this up the other day for Toady as well, so I remember the title of the clip, thankfully. I have it here on standby. Holy moly. Also, Soul, welcome on in. The man, the myth, the Soul. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Mang. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Fucking only Aerith and Cloud with an entire party set up to support each other. I wanted to yeet the damn console. I feel your pain, but dude, oh my god. This is like... I kind of don't want to watch it again, man. It's just PTSD. So I made it all the way, and then I made this mistake. And then it was too late at night. The gauntlet had already taken me hours at that point. So I just ended stream after this. Can't bring her back. It's over, guys. That's the end of the run. Oh my fucking god. I selected the wrong fucking thing. And it reset me to before the entire fucking gauntlet. I just wanted to retry the Sephiroth battle. And I explain it. Yeah, I restarted the whole boss gauntlet instead of that one fight. It was the last one. Oops. That's basically what I did. It wasn't even an attack. It wasn't even some crazy bullshit by Sephiroth. It was a straight up miss fucking input in the menuing. That was a true boss fight. Ripperones, pepperones. My soul just left my body. And the soul death left the chat. Well, not literally at that time, because I think it was before I met Soul. Fuck. I was just done. No. I didn't mean to select that. And that was that. Enough to make a grown man cry. I don't know why I'm laughing. There's literally no humor in that. It's just nothing but pain and despair. And not the cool kind of pear that Sephiroth offers you. Not the nice fruit. Not the nice pear. Just despair. The sad kind of despair. Holy shit. I got like hair in my left eye. Ah! The pain. So much pain. Yeah, and then I had to end stream. Like, I was so fucking sad. Because I had like plans and stuff. I couldn't stream for a little bit. And I was like, oh yeah, tonight's the night. We're going to be finishing this off on hard mode. It's going to be Dunzo Bonunzo. And nope. All ended to a freaking misinput in the menu. And dude, Toady made a great point. This is some bullshit right here, right? Like, look at the wording. Like, that was my fuck up, but also in my defense, right? In my defense, I defend myself. I'm gonna represent myself here. In my defense, like, Excuse me, but what the fuck kind of wording is this? I hope they fix this for Revelation, but retry from this battle. Retry from before battle. Tell me if, without having played the game, imagine you haven't played the game and you looked at this, right? Would this make sense to you? You should not have to play the game to be able to intuitively, like, understand what this shit implies. They're the same picture. It's literally the fucking meme from The Office. They're the same picture. Like, come on. L wording right there. I know I fucked up. I'd already figured it out by then, but still, dude, calm the hell on. It should be like, retry from before Gauntlet or something, or I don't know. And this one should be what you think it is, which is what I should have selected, like, before this specific battle. Yeah, it's... God, just sadness incarnate. Ah! The pain, man. That'll make someone start to run through the window. I am pretty sure that thought crossed my mind. It should be a retry with an option to go to menu. Yeah, exactly. No, you hit the nail on the head. All options start with retry. Should all have different starting words. Yeah, it's not hard to add just a little more specificity. It's like, you could tell it was such an afterthought for them, that little menu there. Oh my god! Apparently Vince was an afterthought for evil Kate Sith. Just killed him like it was another Tuesday. God damn you. Alright, you're gonna pay for that. This time you're going to pay! Frieza! It is kind of fucking epic. I'm avenging Vince! Enough is enough! I'm tired of Vince dying as much as fucking Krillin in Dragon Ball Z. This Goku going Super Saiyan here. First Vince offs himself and he gets offed by the cat shit? Are we serious? And you killed my dog. Cloud. Hurry up. Thank God I have life for all allies. This is beautiful. I normally never pair that up with all. Quake 3! Oh dear God. That might hurt. That really hurt. Oh, we're still alive! Or even better, restart this battle. Yeah, just that. Literally just that. Restart this battle. It'd still be a big difference, like retry this battle and restart battle. Like, I just wish they made it like specific for whatever scenario you're in. It wouldn't be too hard because there are enough gauntlets in that game. Gauntlets are a straight up recurring concept in Rebirth, to where for those fights you could have a slightly different menu for when you pause that changes the wording a little bit, right? I don't think that will be too difficult, and for there to just be the word gauntlet instead of battle, or if you want to retry for the beginning of the gauntlet versus the specific battle you're on. It's big shoes in big shoes in casual California look. Yeah, straight up. This guy is the most base dude of all time. Just random infantryman scaled up by about 15 times his height. We're gonna kill him like we killed him last time. The same way you kill a Viltrumite with a horrible virus. Hey! Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Toady. Thank you for the support, guys. What do you do there? I don't know what you did there, but I'm gonna hit him with a tornado. It's enough to make a grown man fly. Quite literally. Wait, oh man, I didn't show him spinning up. That would have been hilarious. Alright, Indigo 15. I just realized his name, by the way. I can't believe I did not clock his name earlier. I love that. Instead of Red 13, we got Indigo 15. So option 1 should be retry this fight. Number 2, start over encounter. 3, go back before encounter. See, easy. Yeah, encounter is a really good word there. That's a great word to use to kind of like have something separate from battle. And you'd be able to pretty easily just distinguish what those two are implying. So yeah, something literally as simple as that. Heal your friends, Cloud. Oh god. Indigo's getting high. Now he's Raven. Raven in the club. Okay. I was gonna cure us up anyway. Oh, please. Cloud's gonna heal our sorry asses. I love freaking Super Kami Guru in TFS. Oh, please. Dale's gonna destroy her sorry ass. Oh, man. Same, though. Based. Let it filled. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Not only did he encase my pupper in stone, he actually just killed him. Alright, not this bitch again. So, last time he didn't get to go fight Gilgamesh the second time. Was it because we didn't kill him quick enough? Is that what happened there? Let's try that this time, shall we? Sir? Can you not? Siegfried is very tired and now very dead. I think he's just meant to be a joke, dude. And only 2 AP from that whole thing? So imagine thinking I give a fuck that Red 13 missed that at the very end. The pile bunker. Yeah, we're getting all these new items. So that's for Barrett. Gospel Spark. Grants Peerless. What the heck is Peerless? At the misdial 2 last time. No growth! Cringe. No! I hear you making out with your boyfriend. It sounds like... And then Neil's like, thank you, Lord Guru. Oh, man. Peak. Pile Bunker? Armored Core 6 reference? Oh, yeah, that's true. There is something called Pile Bunker in that. I enjoyed Armored Core 6. That was a fun game. I'm not a big mecha person, but I wanted to give that game a whirl because, you know, I love From Software and everything. I had a pretty good time with it. Man, the customization is so fucking overwhelming, though. It's almost to its detriment for someone like me. But I get the appeal. I totally see how someone would look at a game like that, play it, and go, this is just paradise. I'm just nut all over the place right now because of like how many options you have available. But to me, when I play games like that, I just go, I have anxiety. I don't know if I want to do all this. I didn't think I was a mecha person, but that game made me one. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. That was fucking tough too. Holy shit. I was stuck on... The boss I was stuck on the most was, I think it was the third one. Where I think it was like a spider boss, right? And like you're fighting that thing in Sunset. And I remember having to switch to a tank variant to take it down. And I just played tank for a majority of the game until it didn't work anymore. And I like that about the game. It was always challenging your ass. Like switch things up. You wouldn't just be able to like coast through it with one, like a one-size-fits-all build. Unless you like looked up some, you know, cracked out guide on YouTube. The customization went hard. It really did. Yeah, and I remember, dude, the shotguns were crazy too. The shotguns were very fucking crazy. I had a total America tank. Yes, I did a tank build for a while as well. America. It was just all gun. Yep. You basically just go into that game and go guns. Lots of them. Where's that from? I think it's from... I remember it from Barry most recently. It's a peak show. Oh, yeah, I was trying to use my tent, by the way. Forgot. Use that real quick. Gilgamesh, my beloved. Where art thou? Let me fight you. Damn it. Damn it, Gilly G. What should we have now? Like 30,000? It's fine if you miss out on these. We just really want to be able to get Venus Gospel. Champion Belt too. The Champion Belt's really good. They might have changed the stats for it as well. Soph rings. We need a total of like, let's do some math here. I mean math. Okay. Oh my god, over 100k. And I don't think we're gonna be able to get that much, given that we only get around what, 5,000 give or take per battle, and we only have 50 GP left. What the shit? So 3,000 to 10,000, we have 50 GP left, and we only have that much to work with. That's gonna give us, let's see, 5,000 multiplied by 50. 250,000? No, wait, no, 5. Oh, fuck. See, this is why I always say I make my Indian ancestors not so proud, because I do not have the super genius Indian math gene that skipped me. 25,000. Did I really have to just multiply 5,000 by 5? I just realized what I had to multiply. Oh my god. Wait, so 25,000? Yeah, so we're fucked. Okay. So we're basically screwed. Because we're not going to get that much. So we're going to have to, like, miss out on one of those items. Fuck. But why the Venus Gospel? A little zesty. Yeah, it's got the rainbow text. It's all pretty. It's fabulous, man. That's why. Look at this thing. It's so fabulous. But I am unironically really curious, though, why it's considered so special in this mod, because it's Vincent's final weapon. And if memory serves me correctly, there was nothing too crazy about it. I'm sure it did something kind of sick, but for new threat to make this, to replace Omni Slash with this, because this is how you get Cloud's Omni Slash in vanilla, by getting around that many battle points. Like, what's so special about it? So in base FF7, very high stats, 8 linked materia slots. Weapon deals damage based on how full Sid's MP is. So the more MP he has, the more damage it deals. That's how it works in vanilla. They're probably going to change it in new threat, I guess. What about Champion Belt? I always forget what that does. And again, they might change that too. So I don't know. That's why I want all of them. All of them, damn it. Can we get like more? I keep wanting to say channel points. I don't know why. Can we get more battle points by doing solo fights? I don't think so. That was only like 1,000 points, right? So yeah, we gotta do the special battles. Wait, what does Tofering do? I think we already have one. So maybe you don't need over 100k. We could literally just get away with, how much was it? 3,000? Like 70,000 battle points or something like that. Oh, you know what should get in Cloud? MP Turbo, just to make this stronger. Virus doesn't work, I forgot. Eek. Da-da-da-da-da. Ching! Can you be dead already? Asking for a friend. Get out of here, Mang. Get the fuck out. Nobody wants you here. Get the fuck out. You work for Shinra, suck my dick. Aced. I always forget that he cast that. Womp, 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 womp. I love Virus so much. And in Final Fantasy VII, don't take that as a sign, universe. I don't want another virus, I swear to fucking God. I've gotten sick so much this past year. More than I ever have in my whole life. Somehow I just completely dodged COVID when that was cool. But now all these illnesses are just catching up to me. I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna Omni Slash Elena. Whee! Alright, get in there, Cloud. Speed this up. We get it, man. You're a badass. I think we killed her. I think she's dead. Cool beans. Covered in strange frost. Oh dear. Not again. Oh nice, we missed. Or she missed. We dodged. Wow. Ow! Fuck you. Then seal us up. You're giving me your MP, buddy. Thought he has Ice 3. That's nice. See what I did there? I didn't mean to. Ether up, Corrado. Oh god! It's a catillery! Get out of here already, man! Queen. Alright, should be good. And don't do death this time, you bitch. This is the only move you know. And he did it on Cloud! Oh god, it works. It fucking works. Dude, Ribbon doesn't negate death? How did I not know that? How did I just go my entire life without knowing that? How does that even happen, man? I got this guy. We don't have Omni Slash. Oh, shit. Oh, Blob, sag it. Alright. Get up, Cloud. I don't know why I wasted Omni Slash on Elena. Poor, innocent, sweet Elena. Whatever did she do to me? Well, she tried to kill me, but... she likes ice cream. Yeah. She likes ice cream. So I feel bad. Ooh. Big poisson. Oh. Here comes the not so fun stuff. We're totally fine. Good old Ready Freddy has his limit break here. Let's go see something, shall we? Save Bloodfang. Ow. 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 He's already dead. I want to sense Indigo. Oh, he's against ice. Fascinating. Alright. Bloodfang! Here we go. Poochie fight. Pooch V1. Oh, you get so much MP back with Bloodfang, bro. See Ice 3 with Vince. Ooh, that's good. Keep on icing on. Love this fight arena. It's so iconic. The Gold Saucer Tournament. Yep, we've been grinding this out. It's completely new and improved and different in New Threat mod. Like, check this out, right? We got this new enemy here called Indigo 15, which, if you haven't already guessed it, is a fun little reference to our boy Red 13 here. So yeah, the modders really went to town. And they changed all the rewards and stuff from the Gold Saucer, which is kind of sick. DJ Caho? Ever heard anyone say it like that? Who called DJ Khaled a hoe? That's my best friend. Good old Slash All. It's so good. It's not huge against single targets because it tries to disperse damage, but it's so nice to have. All right, Corrado, heal us. Ready or not, here Red comes. You can't hide. You're mine. Oh dear. All right, got enough of this bullshit. Gonna desync you. There's everyone's favorite jokester. Go, guys, this is your chance to run. I love their sense of humor with this mod. Is Siegfried a character from another Final Fantasy? Just like Gilgamesh is at the end of this gauntlet? Because I obviously know Gilgamesh, but not this dude. We maybe gotta let him do all of his moves before he takes us to Gilgamesh's arena? Is that why we're not going back there every fight now? Because the end of the last stream, I think we beat that guy, and then we got to go fight Gilgamesh. And we beat him and got like 10,000 battle points. But that just doesn't happen anymore. You beat this guy, and then it just ends it. Is that the Behemoth Horn? Ooh, it looks good. Growth is immense. 5 more till 510. Dude, 4 more. Yes, man, the support has been crazy as of late. 8. These enemies are just... I don't think he evolved, but they're just all over the place. In all shapes and sizes. And really cool ones, too. Lots of references to characters from this game and other games. Yeah, who the hell is Siegfried? Final Fantasy. There's Siegfried. I know that guy with the S. Yeah, from FF7. Okay, or Siegfried with a Z. He's the same guy. The imposter Siegfried. Wait, are we meant to beat him here? I feel like there's some kind of a gimmick. New threat, FF7. Temple of Ancients. What? I never fought him there. Team type B. Hang on. Z-Creed FF7 Battle Square? New threat? Allows you to claim the MP plus materia from a Navy NPC standing near the arena. Is that true? The Navy NPC. We already have MP plus. And why is it I always have to be pulling my leg every single time? Getting Omni Slash? We already have it. We've been using it and abusing it for a little minute now, which is really cool. You get it really early in New Threat. Like, relatively, because you get it at the start of Disc 3. If you just go to the lab underneath Nibelheim to watch the Zack flashback. And so now it's really trippy because we're just using it in the Gold Saucer, which you normally never do because you do the Gold Saucer to get Omni Slash. But I'm trying to figure out how to get back to Gilgamesh because we fought him last time at the end and we beat him. But I'm really hoping that we can fight him again here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, shit. I forgot to go rest and save my game. That's fine, though. We're gonna win again. Just chaos it out, Vince. Should he, though? Eh, why not? From the get-go. Want to make this quick. Quick and snappy, Pappy. Quick and snappy, Snappy Culo. Good. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to get back to Gilgamesh. You know what I'm gonna try? When Siegfried shows up, I'm just not gonna fight him. I'm gonna, like, exhaust his dialogue and see what he does. That may be a really bad idea. I don't think we did that on our first go. I might go watch my VOD. Hang on. Oh god, why did I try Virus? Satan Slam. It did not do anything. Yeah. So we're gonna expend all my MP, all the MP in the world. Got no time for you bozos this time around. Have to hear with you guys. Been fighting for too long. Make love, not war. Alright, heal the hell up, or I mean, heal thine MP, Corrado. I do Blood Fang. You got so much MP back with this bitch. Whee! It's Faker Cloud, for real. Copy Cloud. Got copycats and copy clouds. This guy's the latter. That's another brand new enemy they introduced in the new threat mod. Some of these other soldiers you'll fight. And man, they're super cool because they've got their own limit breaks and everything. This guy fills his own limit gauge over time. Oop. His limit's been filled. Hello, Elena. Ain't looking to fill your limit, are you? I hope not. Keep us up, Cloud. My man. Oh no! She confused my pupper. Dang it, Elena. Hurts these days, am I right? Don't worry, Docky. I got you. Go forth, Docky. Chew her to bits. Jean-Claude, attaque! I saw that Fall Guy movie for the first time yesterday with my dad. This Ryan Gosling film that came out 2 years ago, and it was actually really entertaining. There's like this, he's a stunt man, and in one scene he has a stunt dog with him that only responds in French. Or responds to French commands. His name is Jean-Claude. He has like commands for biting his opponent's dick and everything. Are you playing on wait or active? It should be on wait. When it's on wait, I'm pretty sure when you look through your menus and stuff, the enemies don't attack you. But when you're not looking through this, they can still attack you when you're here. Unless I'm not playing on wait and it's active, and that's just how it works on active. But I will always play on wait though. That's always going to be my preference. I just can't remember if I enabled it or not at the beginning, but I'm pretty sure I did. That would be funny if I did not. Oh my dear God, she almost killed my dog. That's not cool. That is very uncool. Elena. Man, I thought you were the fun-loving, dog-loving gal who likes ice cream. Would not take you for a dog killer. Of course she uses that. Oh, wait. That's my boy. You're gonna break out of the confused to use your limit break? Okay, just let Red do whatever he wants. I don't want to waste too many remedies. Good old Nanaki. The best boy. Besides Link, of course. Alright, snap out of it, Dako. I want to slash all of us. I'm gonna cure all of us, hang on. Alright, you do your thing there, Vince. Chaos Man. The man, the myth, the chaos. And yes, you are seeing this correctly. There's an evil alter ego version of Kate Sith that you fight. If you didn't think Kate Sith could get any worse, think again. But cat shit here. There's Kate Sith and there's cat shit. And we are looking at the ladder right now. And Red is fine again. Beautiful. Let's go hit him with the virus. That's the only thing we can use. The only thing we can use to deal with the threat of the cat shit. Alright. Come on, Kurado! Kurado-sama! Kill yourself. There we go. You're gonna hate this virus that eats your old ass. Oh shit. That was not fun. It was pretty fun for the family though, wouldn't you say? Look at that. It's a going up nice and high. On a Death Grim Reaper Edgelord mask. Carved into the face of the earth. Oh, that's ballsy. He just used death right back on Vince. He just used the most certifiably edgy attack back on the most certifiably edgy dude, and it worked. And I kind of hate that. Thanks, I hate it. Vince, get up! Get up, damn it! Gaia needs you. Hit him with the virus, Corrado. Alright, don't hit him with Omni Slash, though. We're gonna save that for Evil Red. Vince can heal now. Vince is on healing duty. You had too much fun with Chaos. It's not all about you, Vince. Alright. Think of your team. There's no I in team. He disagrees. He just died of cringe. He cringed way too hard at what I said there, quite clearly. Dead already. We're just getting started. I don't know why I didn't immediately Omni Slash there, but... Ooh. God damn it, stop killing my people! Red 13 also has life? Get out of here, really? No, I just realized Cloud lost Omni Slash. Fuck. Not this again. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Here's another one of these. Quack, 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 quack. Asshole, I can only be one of me. I don't even know what that does, the first one. Indigo High. It probably hastens him like red. Vince, are you serious? Stop being cringe, man. Stop dying every time. Ah! Screw you! I'm gonna bite back. Quite literally. Doggo fight. Don't worry, we're just playing, as doggos normally do. That is not gonna work. Oh my god, it worked. And Cloud's dead. Get up! I think we're totally fine. Where's Tornado go? Oh, we're red right now. Oh, holy shit. Bye, bitch. We still have Phoenix if we need it. Yep, here it is. Final attack plus Phoenix, baby. The illest and chillest. Not so chill, actually, literally speaking. Combo in town. This, my friends, is how you get a second wind in Final Fantasy VII. Guess who's back? Red is back. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna actually kind of wait this out. Keep saying this is our chance to run, but we're not gonna run. Wait. Take some of his MP. Don't hurt a hair in his head. Or a horn in his horse. Level 7, 10 HP. He just does nothing. Let me pull up my VOD. I think I beat him, then we went and fought Gilgamesh, but we can't do it again, I don't think. Yeah, the camera zooms are so cool. I love that you can do these. So much more immersive. Look at that, man. Hell yeah. You absolutely can control it too. You can zoom in as far out as you'd like. Zoom in as far in as you'd like. This is just cinema, man. It's a freaking movie, as you'd say. I don't want to beat him though yet. I feel like, come on. I'm on some copium right now. I don't know why. I really should not be. I want to pull up one of my VODs, or the last VOD rather, and see what the hell we did to get to Gilgamesh. I don't think we did anything special. I actually just think that you can only fight him the first time you do this gauntlet after you beat this dude. But I could be wrong. Am I wrong? Did I just accidentally do something here that made me fight him? Because if we can fight him again, we're going to get like 10,000 battle points. Okay, we attacked. And then everything went black and went into the other dimension where he fought Gilgamesh. Yeah, but I think that only happens once. So, nighty-night, buddy. Let's just end this gauntlet again. Is that a mod thing? It is, yeah. I believe that mod... Oh, we got Stardust Ray, baby. I love that limit break. It looks so cool in Rebirth. Growlands, okay. Let me jog my memory for what that mod is. Because we have quite a few installed. It's one of the Cosmos ones, I think. Is it Cosmos Gaia? Provide battle and field mode compatibility, new threat. 60 FPS, no. 60-30 gameplay. Not in that one. Battle, is it Cosmos Limit Break? Nope, that's for the upscaling. Animations, Cosmos Gaia. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think it's a Cosmos Gaia mod, which gives you camera controls. So you can do cool ass shit like this. Look at that, man. I can move the camera around even in the levels themselves inside of battles. That is so dope. This is the most immersive original Final Fantasy VII has ever been. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead. Use up another tent. Sevgem. Final immersion. For real, man. They could have called a mod that. That would have been badass. One last rodeo, my friends. The final rodeo. Or should we just keep doing this until we run out of battle points? I don't know. Why just go ahead and do that? Just keep ice 3ing him as well with Vince. Oh, I keep writing viruses and what we want here. $4,000. Yeah, oh my god, we're just gonna melt these assholes. Oh, come on. Why do I keep doing that? Old habits die hard. I swear. I do be swearing. I should have also comboed Tornado with MP Turbo before this battle. Maybe before the next one we'll do some crazy shit to be even more OP like that. Just so we can speed through these. Ooh, we got him going in circles now. Beautiful. Beautiful. As Cloud would say, beautiful. I love that part of the remake. He holds up the Cosmo Canyon drink that Tifa makes him. How's the fam? They're doing amazing, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've been, if you're asking about my famo, off camera, off stream, they are doing wonderful. Been real nice catching up with my dad after a couple years. Been really, really fun. Trying to spend as much time as I can with him while he's here, because he's not going to be here for long. He travels a lot. Take that, enemy! Take it all. Don't stop till they take it all. How do you like status effects? I hope they like them. Hope they like them a lot. Because they're gonna get a lot of those, especially this guy right here. Holy moly. He is sicker than a mother flipper. And not in a cool way. More like in the really, I am shitting out all my blood and guts way. Yeah, this is one of the strongest spells in FF7, man. Getting Virus. Just spamming that on everything. Oh my god, this is my first playthrough where I've ever used it. And yeah, we established, thanks to, I think it was... I gotta shout into the chat once again. Who tuned in and let me know that that materia is not from Vanilla 7, because I wasn't sure. Yeah, Sakura there. Shout out Sakura. Thank you. Just keep Vince on healing duty. Healing Duty, which is anything but duty. Ooh, big counter from Cloud. That never happens. I just want to put that out there. That never happens. We almost never see that counter attack. The spell. Ma'am, please. Counterattack materia is lit. Dude, for real. Especially when you have a command counter that allows you to counter with a specific materia. That is so goddamn nice. Yeah, added cut too. And there's also shit like added steal as well. And so we have that on Vince, where if you use Mug, where he just smacks him in the face first and tries to steal something, he'll try again a second time. It's so addictive, man, trying to get all the items to stealing and whatnot in this game. Literally a double thief. And the most blessed kind of double thief, because usually a double cancels it out, and not this kind of double. A steal times a steal makes a steal, not a non-steal. Favorite Final Fantasy character of all time. There we go. Now you're looking at him. The one and only, man. The one and only soldier. First class. In my dreams. Auron for me? Hell yeah. Auron is, drop my memory real quick. Why does that not ring a bell, but kind of ring a bell at the same time? Oh, is he from Final... Oh, this guy. Yeah, from Final Fantasy X. Man, I can't wait to play that game. Delusion Soldier, yeah, Delulu First Class. This is like one of my favorite character designs in all of FF, for freaking real. It's like one of the things that set Nomura on the map for me as one of my favorite character designers of all time, if not like top 3. Even though I've not played Final Fantasy X. I played a bit of it, but never finished it. But man, I'm now really excited to get to that game now that we've resumed our Final Fantasy marathon. It is going to be a frickin' blast. Because I've heard nothing but wonderful things about 10. And from what little I played of it as a kid, I was absolutely in love. I would mainly see my older brother playing through the game. And I would get some turns here and there. And it's his favorite one, but... Man, I have not played it myself. But I feel like once I do, it's going to be absolutely peak. You first met him in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, no way. Sweet. Yeah, I feel like that's the case with most folks, especially if you're Gen Z, right? Like, you and I are not so far apart in age. If you're kind of like in that 20s age group, chances are you kind of grew up with Kingdom Hearts, because FF would predate you by a little bit. At least those more classic ones up until Final Fantasy X. But Kingdom Hearts is more so like 2000s, mid-2000s and whatnot. So you kind of grow up with those games, and that's how you get introduced to the characters from those more classic Final Fantasies. And as you say, yeah, they could be your gateway to Final Fantasy 2, which I'm sure was the case for so many people. For me, that wasn't the case. Funnily, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, which I know is crazy to say as someone who freaking loves Final Fantasy. Like, definitely a top 3 series for me. But that's another series I really want to play. I've been seeing Toady recently in the community playing through some Final Fantasy, or I'm sorry, Kingdom Hearts. And the Mad Lad is doing a level 1 hard mode challenge, which that's just pro gamer content right there. Not for the faint of heart. Respect. You'd enjoy it? I'm sure I would, yeah. I want to play 1 and 2 for sure. I don't know about 3. We'll see how I feel. Because I've kind of heard that 3 might be worth sleeping on, but we'll see how I'm feeling and, you know, what I kind of want to do at that point. So action JRPG? Yeah. It's like real-time action that still has some elements of the classic stuff with how you have like the commands and everything on the side. Basically remake with the magic being active as well. Right. Kingdom Hearts 3 is worth a play. I definitely do want to go through at least the first 2 and then potentially give the third a crack too. But yeah, man. Kingdom Hearts must play Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VIII as well, man. And it comes right after this, because that's how numbers work. And I'm excited for that because I have not finished that one either. And I'm more so excited because it's more of a contentious Final Fantasy. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but funnily, those make for the most exciting ones for me to play, besides the ones I've heard so many wonderful things about, like 10, that I haven't fully played. The ones that just kind of garner a lot of mixed bags. Because I want to see what I'm going to think of it. Like, am I kind of going to be in the camp of, yeah, this one's not for me, or wait, this is underrated. I like this game. It's always fun to see what you think of a new Final Fantasy. Besides games, if you're an avid Kingdom Hearts fan by that point, oh yeah. Definitely worth going through those side games for sure. Hang the hell on. Do I do Death Blow? Oh, come on, bro. Alright, at least Vincent shoot himself to death this time. Okay, we're getting close to the end. Yeah, Vince got controlled by the enemy at one point, and he just shot himself twice and just died. Which was absolutely savage. Because he has, like, Death Blow plus added cut. So he shoots twice. Which is really horrible. Right? But who else gets to brag that they shot themselves not once in the face, but twice? Because I don't think it's ever been done in recorded history. One is typically the first and last time. Is that a counterattack? Dude, he is just pulling that like it's no one's business, like it's no tomorrow. Infinite ammo. I'm not even getting him to pull the trigger right now. Is he counterattacking? I don't remember if we have that on him. Oh dear Gado. My doggo. Stardust Ray. Let's see the stats of New Threat. Magic 10 hits. It's so good. But I'm gonna do Bloodfang simply for the MP. MP galore, baby! Oh my god, Cloud's just out of magic. Got nothing in the tank. Oh, he always does it to red. We got lucky last time where he cast it on Cloud. And now he's gonna use Phoenix Flame. And he doesn't summon Phoenix. What happened? Red, get up. Where did Phoenix go? Shit. Alright, Cloud. Ether up, boy. Ether up, my man. My man. Alright, now let's go. Oh, shit. Vince, get the doggo back. Unless it's a water gun. You're not wrong. You're right. You're right. Quick 3. Oh, God. I'm gonna do this because fuck you, man. Battle's over. Oh, that's right. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That was the final attack from the big fat cat. Didn't think of that. True. Ka-ching. Review Cloud. Ben's heal us. Why is he only auto attack? What the fuck is going on? Please miss. Or don't. Oh, you piece of sh. Oh, okay, no, that works. Why is Vincent auto-attacking? What's going on here? I'm so confused. What the hell just happened? What in God's name? Oh, he has Berserk. That's why. I forgot. I don't think I've been hit by that a single time on this playthrough. You've been struck by. You've been hit by Berserk. Grants Death Force. Not that one. Shrapnel. That grants Berserk, damn it. Author's name was Brady. Oh, the guidebook. For the Calm Man. Holy Torch, Cornucopia, Mirror. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck this. Eat up, Vince. Never want to see you raging ever again like that. Not good for your health. He's still berserking all over the place? Vince? Yeah, I think that was his last one. Alright, self-renewal. Alright, here we go, partner. Back to healing again. Oh my god, he died. Alright, Comet. No, not Comet. Why did I do that? I meant to do Osmos. I do Comet. My brain. He's gonna break my dog. Bump, 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 bump. We're totally fine, though. You're not gonna be. We're so close to a limit break. Please let me use that shit. Ice and Vince. Jesus, man. Crazy damage. Jesus. Jesus. Virus. Ouch. Fire will shoot you in the face. Ew. His limit is filled. And he tried to break my face. And then I did that because I got angry. I love seeing that shit in like a fucking 8 times speed. Faster than the speed of goddamn light. I'm gonna just shoot you in the face. Like, you do realize that, right? Ouch. I warned you. We warned him. Did I not warn him? Gave him a warning. Alright, here we go, gentlemen. Also, we got Grow Lance. Wow, we got that last time too. It's for Sid, right? And what else is gonna be for Sid? Ooh, baby boy, check this out. The Venus Gospel. Alright. You guys build up some hype. Build up some suspense. I'm gonna go use the tent. I'm gonna go save my game. I'm gonna go take a leak. And I'll BRB. And then we're gonna page Sid. On our good old cell phones. Alright. The flip phones. Flip phones, exactly. This is a flip phone right here from the 90s. Flip phones are definitely popular in the 90s. Definitely. And I'll see you in a second. All right? Don't go nowhere. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm really, really back. What's up, guys? What's up, gang? He means he's gonna go to a nearby store and take a leak from there. Yep, I'm back with my leak. Wait, what the hell is this? It's a glass of water. Whatever, it's the same thing. Leeks are just water. You guys know that? All your greens and veggies, they're basically just edible water. If you didn't know, now you know. Okay. So, oh yeah, bro. I forgot. We gotta go PHS. Now that I've peed, we gotta go PHS. My boy Sid. Ooh, mamma mia. We got something special for you, buddy. Special delivery. Wonderful. So, no growth. Lots of material. Slots is great, but no growth. Vitality and luck are decent. No growth. Dexterity plus 37. Pretty good. No growth. And it's empowered by MP, which is pretty awesome. But no growth. I was hoping for there to be something different. God. A new threat mod with this thing. But nope. There's not. Sorry, Sid, but you're going back. Back of the line, as Gordon Ramsay would say. I mean, I get the trade-off. Like, if we make him a mage, which we haven't been doing with the good stuff, the SP points, he get a ton of value out of that weapon. But, alas, we have not been approaching the man, the myth, the Vincent that way. I mean, the Sid. I don't know why I said Vincent. Vincent's my beautiful boy. Yo, dads, welcome on in, man. What's good? We're playing some Final Fantasy VII today. Modded. This is my favorite game of all time. And we're having a blast. Hey, welcome on in, man. It was lovely getting to meet you in Python stream yesterday. Hope you're doing well, man. How are you doing? All right. All that talk of the SP upgrades reminded me that we have the fourth and final one for the characters that I completely forgot to invest in at the start of Disc 3. Python's a legend, a real connector for real, man. A real connector for real. You said it. Python is a legend around these parts. You all haven't followed Smoking Python Gaming, which I know most of you have. Please consider doing so. So many amazing folks around town. One of my favorite parts of streaming is getting to meet all the lovely new folks that you do through your shared love of the same stuff. It's wonderful, man. And that will forever be what carries me through until the end of time with streaming. But yeah, how are you doing? He's probably halfway getting a partner, I believe. I think so, man. He has been freaking crushing it out there with his streams. Man, he rated me on my last stream with fucking 75 viewers. Or 77, I think. Yeah, towards the end of my last stream. And he is freaking killing it. And I mean, he deserves everything coming his way. Through all of it. Absolutely. Yeah, freaking insane with a capital I. You'll have to see it, man. You really, really do. But what's good, dads? When do you normally stream? And what... I did check out your page. It slips my mind you were streaming, though, as of late. And when do you stream, man? When's your next stream gonna be? I'll do my best to tune into that. How far are we into this run, bro? We're basically in the final act of the game. So I'm not sure if you played Final Fantasy VII before, but it's split into 3 different chapters or discs, because back then of the PS1, each chapter corresponded with a disc, and we're on basically disc 3 of this game. And this is where the game gets really open, lots of side content and whatnot, before taking on the final dungeon, which we can go to immediately at any point, but We're going through all the meat and potatoes of the side content, especially now that a lot of it is very different because of the mods we're running. The mods change up things a lot. And it makes it so that if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII before, it feels completely new. It feels brand new, really fresh. And I absolutely love that. Alright, so for Corrado, we were doing... Makonoid, I think? Magic Spirit... No. We need some strength in there. Ex-Soldier, Strength, Magic, Vitality, Dex. Euless is pretty good too. Everything plus 10. Except you don't get the Vitality there. I'm gonna go with Ex-Soldier. My man. As long as he had some magic. Still mainly physical damage with him, but mostly magical. Magical. Alright, Corrado, let's go. Vince. Battle Mage it is, absolutely. Yeah, for Vince, you were mainly doing damage. We do hit up magic with him occasionally, but whatever puts more into strength and magic is the way to go. Definitely not Beastmaster. And I love the names of these classes, though, in this mod. This is all completely new. It's not in the vanilla Final Fantasy VII. Being able to allocate skill points and what have you. It's really awesome. I still like how you choose which upgrade you go for that fits their class. Yeah, absolutely. And I love the class names, like I said. Like, a lot of the flavor texture is amazing. Quick draw, Turk, strength, magic, dex, luck, plus 10. This is strength and magic plus 12 and lots of dex. That former Turk makes sense. As for my schedule, I'm a firefighter. Yeah, that's amazing. I remember Python was saying that. Dude, that is badass. My schedule changes week to week, but my times are 1 p.m. and 9 Eastern. Thanks for asking. Of course, yeah, I'm gonna do my best to tune in, man. I'd really love to catch it in the streams. And I'm kind of the same way. I have a schedule that fluctuates weekly. Like, I try to stay consistent with my days, but they're not necessarily going to be the same. So I announce the days every Sunday in my Discord. But I do keep 7 p.m. Eastern consistent. So yeah, I'm guessing you're on the East Coast as well. Very cool, man. I used to do the whole adhere to one schedule for as long as possible thing, but it just never really works out in the long run. Of like, okay, I'm for sure going to stream every, like, Wednesday, for example, at this time. But, you know, life gets in the way. Things are sporadic. So at a certain point, I decided, you know what? Let's just find a nice little middle ground where there is a schedule of sorts. But it changes and I do announce it. Indeed, brother, great to meet you. Absolutely, man. As I say, this is one of the most exciting parts about streaming. Alright, so now we just got to do red. And then we'll do all the other characters too. Cosmo, Brave, Red Mage, Simple 13. Red Mage is basically just the other two we did. And he is a straight up Magika Dago. Everything in a magic wherever we can. Magic, Spirit, Dex, plus 10. Magic plus 5, plus 10. Vitality, Magic plus 17, and the Dex plus 9. This is what we want right here. Simple 13. Here you go. Give all the Tritos to the best boyo. Gonzo Bonanzo. Reminder, Addy loves tacos, and so do we. You're not wrong, especially when you got a nice chilled side of Coke Zero. I normally never bring cans to stream, by the way. It's usually either a bottle or just an ice cap from Tim Hortons. 9 times out of 10, it's the ice caps. And then occasionally in between, you'll get the bottles of Diet Coke. And this is, I think, the one and only time I have ever brought a good old can of Coke Zero. Fellow Canadian? Absolutely. Oh my god, no way. Are you a Canadian too? I mean, obviously. Given the word fellow right there. I am indeed a Canadian homie from another momie. Hello, my fellow maple syrup chugging, hopefully ice cap loving, but it's okay, not a deal breaker, Canadian friend. I'm hopelessly addicted to Canadian ice caps, man. Canadian ice caps. Tim Hortons ice caps. I love my Timmies. But whereabouts in Canada are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm from Ontario. I live in the GTA. East Coastian Canadian. Barrett. We're neighbors! Hell yeah. That's what I love to hear. Regardless of where you guys are from, we're all neighbors out here in Twitch Town. Alright, for Big B. Techno Freak. Strength it is. Big burly man with big burly gun. Let's give him a lot of strength. A lot of vitality. Probably less than an hour apart. Heck yeah. I think that's the case with most of my Canadian homies that I know in the community. And it's been awesome. This past year, I've met so many Canadian friends. This past 1 to 2 years of streaming. Before that, like the 5 to 6 years before that, I didn't know a whole lot of Canadians through streaming. Mostly met a lot of US neighbors. But yeah, these past 2 years, man, I feel like every second person I meet is Canadian. And what's more is the last Canadian person I met, or not the last one, but now we've been more actively hanging out in one another's communities, is Sinner, who's not just Canadian, but he's Indo-Canadian. There's so many of us. I love it. Dozens of us. Dozens. One of us. One of us. All right, Tifa. Tifa! Let's see. What are we giving my wife? Strength 18. A little bit of magic goes a long way. Yeah, strength magic. Ooh, vitality index? Say less. Say less, milady. Dunzo. 4 to 4, beautiful. 2 to 2, 3 out of 4. Come on, Red, we're not done yet. We only had 3 out of 4, little guy. Sorry about that. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I chose... I choose sample 13. I hope so. It's a lot of magic. So I think we did the right thing. Vincent's done. Cloud's done. Yuffie, and then Sid and Kate. Right on. For Yuffie, I like Luck a lot. Ratty punk. Materia Hunter's good. Nice all-rounder here with Yuffie. Materia. She's a materia girl in a materia world. Kate. I don't know. I'm literally never gonna play a single iota of a second of Kate on this playthrough. Let's just give him... Fuck it, I don't know. Fortune teller? Good. When in doubt, just give your characters a decent bit of strength and magic. Pure strength for Sid, why not? Okay, fine. I kind of changed my mind because I'm like, what if I use this really powerful weapon that's tied to his MP? But you know what? I don't know if I want to play a lot of Sid on this playthrough because typically I run a lot of Sid plus Yuffie in FF7. It's a really strong comp. But this time, let's switch it up. Cloud, Vince, and Red have been fun. Very, very fun. 32,000 for the champion belt. Can we make it back there with the amount of battle points we have? And GP 20. No, not even close. Is champion belt worth it? I always forget its stats in OG FF7. It was in Remake and Rebirth too. And again, maybe they changed up the stats for new threat. 30 strength and 30 vitality. So good strength and vitality. That's kind of about it. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep on it. And then Soof Ring. $50 vitality and spirit. Ooh. Hang on. All right. Oh, hey, little dudes. Yeah, I think we're done with the gold saucer for now, my peoples. Let's go to Z's place and leave the gold saucer for now. That was quite the saucer expedition between this stream so far and the end of the last. We've been here for a while. Careful now, kiddos. You don't want to get too addicted to video games. Well, that dude back there, like, I forgot about the dealer. Shit. What does he give you? A ton of GP? Is that next to the house that gives you GP? Yeah, let's see if we can talk to him if there's something different in New Threat. Maybe. Please still be here. Sometimes he doesn't spawn in. Woo, he's still there. No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! No, oh my, imagine he disappears now. Holy shit. Imagine how unlucky that would be. Imagine that was like a 1 in a million chance for us right there, but I blew it by accidentally walking back into the gondola. He was there twice in a row. Okay, you know what? I think that's somebody else. I don't think it's this dude. Nope, it actually might be. Yeah, it's the same dude. About to trade your kill for GP. Want some GP, kid? Come over here. Number of kills 1 GP. How much GP do you want? What did I normally do this for? What's really good in the gold saucer? I guess just to play a ton of games, right? At the battle square, and that's about it. Didn't buy anything, but I want to go back in there for a sec. Roller coaster and the Wonder Square, right? Oh yeah, this is like a little arcade area. Like play a bunch of these games. Any good rewards from these machines? I normally never play them. And yeah, I guess for the battle square, if you really want to just have as many opportunities as you can to get all the cool shit like Omni Slash and stuff. And that's kind of a shame that... Yeah, I realize I don't really need those saucer points anymore. That's a shame that the final reward as part of New Threats Gold Saucer was Sid's weapon, which is the exact same as Vanilla 7. I was hoping it'll be a little different, just a little bit. Just a little. That's it though. If you're wondering why I went to that guy and then just didn't talk to him, or I did but didn't buy any GP, it was because I wanted to see if there was something different with New Threat. Oh wait, can we get Barrett's final limit break from here now that we've done the train segment? That's how it worked in Vanilla 7, meaning, yeah, it's probably not that way in New Threat here. We'll be back for Barrett's final limit break. That is an excursion. Oh, another day. Alright, where do we want to go next? What's the next thing we want to do right now? Can do the chocobo breeding. Shall we? Should we get started on chocobo breeding? Getting our golden boy. Going for all the materia caves. Emerald and ruby. Let's do it. So, we're gonna need to start with 2 greats. And we need greens. Lots of greens. There's a trick that requires you to do no racing at all. And I've done it once, but it's like, it's kind of boring. I like doing my races. I like doing all that little stuff. Oh yeah, let's go up here. La 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 la. Gonna light my high wind. Ba, 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 ba. Can you please light my high wind? Hello? Oh, I'm gonna crash my high wind into his house. There we go. Hello, Chocobo Sage. Yeah, the silica screens are meant to be pretty good, yeah. That's still such a fucking shame about not getting a million materia in New Threat mod. I need to get the carob nuts, but I think that's for the final wonderful chocobo. We breed with a black chocobo. You can only make the gold chocobo with a carob nut. Cram nut and porb nut. What are the good nuts for the ones before? I don't remember that. True, we also have to buy the chocobo stables. 3 to 4 carob nuts. One's... Oh yeah, it's the Zayo nut for the gold chocobo. And before that, you know, the carob nuts from the Vlacorados monsters in the icicle area. Aren't they near Bone Temple? Yeah, I'm not gonna use this AI overview. LAI. Da, 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 da. Hopefully it's the same steps. Hmm. Okay, so we can get carob nuts from here on this island. I thought this is where we get the wonderful chocobo at the end. Oh yeah, no, here we go. I'm thinking of the same exact place. Outside Bone Village. By the way, these dinos, don't they have like some crazy freaking amount of HP? Like 100,000 or some shit like that? It just takes you forever to take them out. Why not? Because it looks cool. Stardust Ray. Rough. And steal nothing. Now, how much HP has he got? Well, not a lot, actually. I'm going pretty quick. And steal new. Oh no. Hey, there's my carob nut. Let's get what, like 4 of these? Da 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 da. You're not dinos. I don't need you, baby. Return self-care is important, people. Welcome back, Astral. And you are very correct about that. Please take all the best of care and all the best of self-care. Feel almost human again? That is good. Because guess what? You are human, so you should feel human. I'm glad to hear that, man. Alright. There's my dino pal. In this here dino crisis. Alright, Cloudy, just sit back. Woo! We already got it. Beautiful. Ching! Woo, you know we did. We have to, like, end the battle or defeat him to actually get the stolen item account. I can't remember. It works like that for skills, but not sure about the loot. Look out! It's a Velociraptor! A very clever gal. Very, very clever. Except for the part where she gave up her carob nut. Her precious carob nut. Yes, a female dino had a nut. That was a very close one. I'm sweating, man. I'm practically sweating here. You just don't see it. Alright, enough of these moles. By the way, those are the moles I was talking about earlier. You also see them very close to Midgar at the beginning. And if you let them hit you with their special, which is L4 Suicide, it's a really great ability for late game. Instant sneak attack! Vince, don't shoot that dino in the face before you take what you need! You edgy buffoon. There we go. Oh yeah, my permission to die. Rocking! Ching! Alright, how many have we done? 3? Alright, just one more. Then we have our 4th nut. Good RNG. Bad RNG. Ew, get a load of this RNG. The gall. Give me my choco. Give me my nuts. Alright, just send him with the tornado, because why not? Rah! Tornado attack. Death blow. Was never in doubt. Alright, Dunzo Bonunzo. Set back on board. I really want to breed a chocobo. That is nice and gold. Well, come on in, Mateo boy. Yo, how's it going, Tail? Thank you for the treato. Go Linkarino, 15 treats. My dude, look at you go. It's the man, the myth, the tail, Link. Awaken thyself. Look alive. Good boy. There's our black chocobo right there. Man, I skipped a ton of the steps of this chocobo breeding stuff. I already got a black chocobo. How are you doing, Teo? Alright, items. Let's get some ethers. Got some tents. Got like 40, because why the fuck not? Got some remedies. Got like 4. Good. Chocobo breeding is so RNG to get the gold one. It really can be. Yeah. Gotta enter and exit the Chocobo Ranch like it's no one's business. The good old kickins that you want. Just got back home from my aunt's house. I spent a whole week just there just watching movies. Yeah, I could tell. That was a fun little excursion watching films, man. It was really fun keeping up with your Letterboxd. Watched 12 movies while you were there for a week. My man. Yeah, and you peaked with There Will Be Blood. Respect. So you gave that a 5. Yeah, that movie is a masterpiece. I am a false prophet. God is a superstition. Say it louder, Eli. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Okay, so the Great Chocobos. I think, if my memory serves me correctly, there's one in the Corel area. Let's see. Yeah, let's rent all the stables first. Forgot. Don't mind me, I'm just breeding some chickens, trying to get a golden chicken. In mine here video game. Golden chickens. Gotta do that for Teo. The obligatory snake reference, since Teo's here. Dum 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 dum. Do you like chickens, Vincent? Still peaceful as ever here. One may forget the danger above. Hey, I'm glad Vincent's just soaking it all up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we gotta get the stables from his dad, right? Bum 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 bum. I love how Crisis Core has this level in some of the missions, the side ones. What does the world come to with things the way they are now? How about raising a chocobo? No, I'm not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because of the way things are in the world. Go explore the world in the materia caves in the middle of the Bermuda Triangles. That'll be a healthy distraction for you. And you're in luck. Take some stables. 10 grand per chocobo. Take care of them, sir. Rent out up to 6. We will keep 4 in the fenced area outside. It's like wish of the chocobos you caught to move in your stable. That's 10 grand. Okay. Buy the second one, the third one, oh, the fourth one, oh, the fifth one, and the sixth one. Lovely. And that's it. I bought us your whole ranch, old man. How's it feel? Watch 12 movies. Yeah, well, there will be blood. This is my new favorite movie. Respect. I'm finished. I love how it cuts to that music right afterwards. Yeah, such a peak film, man. Daniel Day-Lewis is just one of the greatest living actors, and sucks I just haven't seen him anything for so long. I understand, because he went into retirement, and apparently he came out again. And he worked on some kind of show with his son. Forgot the name of it, but maybe I should check that out. We'll see. Ba-da-ba. I've abandoned my child. I've abandoned my boy. There'll be a pipeline. There'll be a pipeline. I love how he keeps whispering to himself that it's all worth it to sound fanatical, because there's going to be a pipeline by the end of it all. All he cares about is his oil pipeline. That was a deal, to be humiliated by Eli in exchange for an oil pipeline. It's all about oil. That man is just America incarnate. It's all about the oil. Okay, a Zio Nut from a goblin on Goblin Island. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Get our little Zio Nut. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Almost time to play 14 with the wife. Hey, have a good time, man. Nothing better than playing a good-ass game with a good-ass companion. One of the greatest pleasures of life. Ooh, where's where the goblin's at? I remember. The Goblino Woods on Goblino Island. Decided to buy one last game for the Steam Summer Sale. Hell yeah. What'd you get, man? I funnily did not get anything. It's funny because I was buying a ton of things on some of the sales that happened before. Oh, Goblin Song. That's right, that's an ability we can learn. Annoys enemies. Okay. I don't think I've ever used Goblin Song. Oh, what? The goblins don't have the nuts? I mean, they probably have their own nuts. Of the other kind. They don't have my Zio Nut? Man, fuck these guys. The magic breath all up in this bitch. The music sucks. Listen to this trash. I can barely hear it. Can't hear you, buddy. Gotta turn up the gain on that mic. Ooh, all materia. Assassin's Creed 1. Let's go. That's a classic. Man, speaking of Assassin's Creed, holy shit. Isn't Black Flag Remake out today? Or comes out tomorrow? Man, I can't wait to play that. Shit. Gonna have to schedule some streams next week for some Black Flag Resynced. My favorite Assassin's Creed game. And Dead Space 3. Heck yes. Getting the classics, man. There are rumors that they're going to be remaking Assassin's Creed 1 after Black Flag. Which I really hope is the case. I really do. Because it never got any kind of love. It never got a remaster, nothing like that. But it's very hotly demanded. It's a classic. I think if Black Flag Remake does well enough, they'll definitely pull the trigger on remaking Assassin's Creed 1. Not able to get Black Flag yet. Too much money. That's fair. Yeah. I'm excited, man. That's my game that I have been, you know, reserving this month for. The next big game I want to buy. And reserving the funds for. So that's going to be the one that I go through with for me. And I cannot freaking wait. Because that's one of the games that's... like, holy shit. It might be the very first game... might be the very first remake to a game that I play... whose original I actually played at launch. So it's an extra big deal to me because every other remake I think I ever played, I did not play the original at launch. I did not. I was too young. I was too little. I was born in the wrong year. Like FF7, of course I didn't play the original back in 1997. I didn't even exist. What's another one? Like Resident Evil games? Yeah, none of those. I was too young. Metal Gear Solid 3? Nah, not that either. Crisis Core though, but then again, that's not a remake, that's a remaster. Just a really high quality remaster. Played that one on launch. Yeah, not a remake. All about being a pirate and an assassin. Pretty much, like, the sad thing is, it's the first and last amazing pirate game ever made. It's not even, it's like an assassin game, but it's not even really... It's the best pirate game in a game that's not ultimately about being a pirate and is rather about being an assassin, which is fucking awesome. They indirectly, Ubisoft ended up making the best pirate game in an Assassin's Creed game. And it's never been done ever again. Like a really good pirate game of that level, I don't think. They tried with Skull and Bones, but the problem with that game was they looked at it and went, what if instead of giving players the best of the piracy aspects of Black Flag, we just do some weird Frankensteinian monster shit? And lo and behold, that ship crashed and burned. That co-op pirate game is kind of good though. It is, but it doesn't have big mainstream appeal, right? Like, because not everyone wants to play like a multiplayer game, and it's ultimately not something that's just a big, you know, single player story driven pirate game where you just go and do all this piracy shit during the golden era of it to your heart's content, which is what Black Flag was, and has literally never been done ever since on that level. So you betcha people are looking forward to this game, not only because, oh shit, it's a remake to one of the best Assassin's Creed games, but also because, oh shit, it's like literally the best pirate game coming out right now. Wait, you mean a remake to a 2013 game? Yes, because they have literally never made a pirate game that good ever since 2013. I know you're not talking about Skull and Bones. I know exactly what game you're talking about, Compulsive. There was this one pirate game that came out not long ago, because Skull and Bones was like a little minute ago at this point, right? It was very, very good. It made hella money too. And I saw people talking about it as well. But the thing is, it's not on the same level of, like, in my opinion, Black Flag, because Black Flag was a mainstream game. It was an Assassin's Creed game. Like, it was a landmark, like, it was a big deal game, right? That is, like, I'm sure it's amazing, but not a lot of people are going to hear about it or play it, unfortunately. And it's more niche because it's co-op, simply put. At the end of the day, co-op games are going to be a lot more niche than single-player games that you can just play at your own pace, right? Like games that are built to be co-op or multiplayer in any way. So, yeah, we've, like, never gotten a massive one like that with mainstream appeal since Black Flag, I want to say. But, yeah. I forget the name of that game you're talking about, but, yeah, I've seen a lot of people enjoying it, which is good. Because, yeah, we do need more pirate games in general. Off topic, but happy that the MGS4 new ports still will have the iPod and all collab products, and even kept Hideo mentioned on there. I saw some streamers have early access. Fuck yeah, man. I'm so glad it's out of PS3 jail. 2013 was a great year for games, man. Yeah. Black Flag. What else? Played a ton of something else that year. Trying to remember. It might have actually just been, I might be mixing up years. I think I only really just played Black Flag that year. I can't remember nothing else. Because I used to be the biggest Assassin's Creed fan in town. I would always look forward to yearly Assassin's Creed releases. I would, like, come home from school every fucking day and look up trailers to see if there's anything new. So that whole year was just inundated with awesome Assassin's Creed shit. I know GTA 5 came out that year and was a huge deal for folks, and I tried playing a bit of it at my friend's house. Wasn't really for me, right? GTA is not really my cup of tea, but I get why people love it and are uber hyped for GTA 6. Gonna be one of the most groundbreaking games ever. I'm not talking about, sorry, not gonna lie, kind of hypebeast for remake now, so the reviewers I like says it's good, it's gotta be at this point. Yeah, I mean, for me, the signs were there from the beginning. Like, the green flags were there for Black Flag. from the very beginning, when I saw all the overview stuff, first off, the team that are working on the game, they're competent, right? It's mainly comprised of people who worked on the original Black Flag, which is already huge. Like, damn, okay, so they actually care about this shit. And then to add to that, they specifically say in the gameplay overview, the first one that came out, that, hey, this is not an RPG. And they don't elaborate on that, but they know exactly what they're implying. And everybody knows what they're implying to when they watch that, which is, we know there's a ton of you out there who dropped off with Assassin's Creed post Black Flag and Rogue because the series shifted its identity away from action stealth to open world RPG, which they lost me when they did that. So to folks who are like me and myself, that was such a wonderful thing to hear from them, that not an RPG. Like, this is Black Flag as you knew it, just new and improved, prettier than ever, and we're adding new missions, we're adding things to just spice up the experience, modern quality of life stuff. It's phenomenal, man. Yo, Trax, thank you so much for the 30 months. Man the myth, the soldier first class. How's it going, Trax? Always lovely to see you in town. But yeah, man, I cannot wait for Resynced. God damn, it's gonna be good. I cannot fucking wait. This week, though, we're still gonna be continuing with more Chrono Cross at the end, and then I think the first stream I'm gonna do at the start of the next one is gonna be Resynced. Hey, hang on, I think we got the Zayo nut, but how's it going, Trax? We're just out here in the land of threats that are kind of new. Now breeding golden chocobos to get a golden chocobo. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go, I think to the Corel region for my great chocobo. Good old chicken sex. I was literally thinking that. I was like, why didn't I make that sound funnier? Why didn't I say I'm gonna make chickens have sex to make a golden chicken? All right, this way. I know my way around. I ain't no Final Fantasy VII tourist. Well, I kind of am right now. Flying across the skies of Gaia. There we are. All right. Bet. Am I crazy or am I crazy smart? Silkus Greens, I remember to do that. Good chocobo. The tracks near the gold saucer. Shit, I was close. I was close. I was close. I was close, damn it. Swab Saget. Midgard Travel Agency. The MTA. The MTA network. My favorite travel agency in the world. I almost feel like you're being shot out of a cannon. Oh wait, because you are. Oh, shit! That never gets old. Where are these chocobo tracks at again? Maybe I was right. I was right all along. No, I wasn't. I'm stupid. Whoa, what's that red thing? Maybe I should go check it out. Famous last words. Hello? Cockabo? Does mod just not render in the chocobo tracks? Oh, they're still there. They're just harder to see now. They're just a lot harder to see. Because everything looks so good. Alright. Let's go do a quick mating call for the cockabos. Cockbows. I'm back at the point in Rebirth where they're just bullying my boy Barrett in Mount Corel. Yeah, don't you just love to see Barrett getting wine poured on his noggin? Okay, in a different context, that would be quite titillating for some. But yeah, you and I both know we're not talking about any kind of titillating scenario there. It's really rather sad. I loved the Corel portion. You take out the damn sunglasses. Come on now. Did you like it when Barrett took off his sunglasses? Didn't think so. All right, they're cool. But they do make me a fool though. You're not wrong. They do make a fool of my eyesight. Hello? Oh, hey, that's a chicken. No, fuck! We have sneak attack! Benz, why? Oh god, Benz, why? Bye! Alright, whatever, just... Yeah, we get it. The frickin' sharpshooting bozo. You get it, you're cool. Dude, I'm cool for chocobos, apparently. Quite literally. Alright. No more sneak attack for you. I'm confiscating that. Your sneak attack rights have been hereby revoked. Okay, do not slash all. Please, for the love of all that is holy. You don't even need to use chocobo... Well, no, not chocobo lore, but you don't even need to use any of the greens. We're gonna be done with this guy so quick. Yeah, apparently not. What the fuck is this enemy? A low-ass level area. Die already. Thank you. I should have let Red kill him. The final blow. The chocobo, great. Send him back to the stables. Let's find out. Back of the line. Oh, catch a chocobo that spawns alongside one or two spiral enemies. Oh, there's a way to know if you're getting a great one or not. Yeah, it's like the wonderful one at the end. That's near the bunny rabbits. Whatever the fuck those things are. Shot the sacred chocobo out of everyone else, dude, for real. First he shoots himself twice in the face. At the start of the stream at the battle square, and then he shoots that chocobo. Bro has the best aim in the world, but the worst fucking targets. Make it make sense, man. God dang it. Oh, Bob, say it! Cody, thank you.
Where's the crack?
Thank you for watering the squeema.
Crack?
And cracking the dreamer. There you go. Got some good crack for you today. In hoy. What the fuck is a spiral enemy? Hang on. Spiral from Final Fantasy VII. It looks like a shrimp that had sex with a lion. Okay, understandable. I got a nut. A Shreya nut. Or whatever it said. I don't know what these guys. Oh, don't say that. As Red would say. That heals him? What a sick joke. I wanted to use Magic Breath so we could finally get some kills here. Out of the chocobo, you see. Once you find the crack, remember to cast Mend. What crack? My favorite materia. I think it was those enemies where he just shot the chocobo. On. Alright, you know what? Screw you. Screw you, man. I'm going to Mexico. I hate it here. Assuming got the right one. Do we have to do the spiral enemy shit? Let me cross-reference another source. One great and one wonderful yellow. Oh, that's at the end, the great chocobo. No. We still need two greats at the beginning. All right, great chocobo. How do you know? They'll give you some dialogue, right? In the Medial area. I was lied to. Wait, no, I wasn't. Oh, bro. Oh my god, guys, I'm so stupid. Wait, hang on. Let me go to my Chocobo Ranch real quick. I read the wrong step. Or I mixed up both steps. I combined them together when looking back and forth. So you need to get a good one from near Gold Saucer, near the flying enemies. But this guy was not near a flying enemy. So who the fuck are you? Who are you? Breeding value. Where 12 race wins. Okay, you know what? Oh, they keep a bunch here, right? And then you move them into the stable if you like them. Just release it, please. Oh my god. If someone looked at a chicken and said those words, the farthest thing from my mind would be the thought that that's anything even remotely great. So, you're fired. Okay. How come that's not a great Chocobo? Do you see the fucking badass Giga Chad thing that took like 3 hits for me to kill, even though it's a low level area that was next to? Do you guys not see that? How is that Chocobo not anything less than great? That's a badass Chocobo. That should be a great Chocobo. That should be a badass Chocobo right there. And meanwhile, this one near these shit-ass hornets. This is the great one? This is what you call greatness? Is this your god? They just do something that's not weird. Now get the Chocobo. We couldn't steal anything, but we did steal a Chocobo. You see? Return to the stables. Await further instructions. Okay. That's the good one. Now we need a great one. So we need a good and a great. Near Medial. Going to Medial, babe. Going to Medial. I might go ahead and disable new threat just to sell all my all materia and get over 1 million gil. I'm tempted. It's hard to be a Gillionaire in new threat mod. Being threatened by poverty all the time. That's a real new threat. There we go. At least Red got 1 kill there. Da, 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 da. Instead of Steel Master, I'm going to give you a Steel 1. Sneak. Oh my god, Sneak Attack's mastered. Lovely. Yeah, I don't want to like hurt anybody with Bints right now. We get some battles, I'd like Red to be able to do all the killing. Ahoy! This here's Medial. It's so lovely. Nature has reclaimed it. Oh great, now I'm gonna find another job. I hate traveling, it's dangerous, and I'm not sure where I want to go. What choice do I have? Well, buy something, why don't you? Resist holy. Buys when I need them. Yeah, the stock changes here at this point. Doing it. Welcome, what can I do you for? Absolutely nothing. You seen my husband? No. Life goes on, you're right. Welcome. Well, we can get another copy of Osmos from here. That's pretty cool. pretty flippin' neat. Pretty flippin' neat. Wouldn't you say? I'll grab a copy. For the cloudy here. You know what? So 20 to MP absorb? Oh my lord. I go MP turbo. Actually, I think Vince might already have that on. Yeah, on ice. Dang. Okay. That's fine. Let's give Cloud... Boom. Added effect? No. Elements of weapon armor? No. HP absorb? A bit of HP absorption. Maybe magic counter. Yeah. And then instead of Chocobo lore, absolutely do not need this. Arrange all that. The Osmos. Osmoga! Hello? Oh, it's a green materia. I'm stupid. Nice. Twice. Netiore? What's that? What type of burrito? Oh! Yeah, here's a chocobo that I think in base FF7, if you give it a specific green, it gives you contain materia, right? What's this? Say, why are you being so friendly? Ah, you like my greens, don't you? Here, have some. It's on me. Guess it won't hurt. Eat up, I guess. The chocobo devoured the greens. What a munchkin. Here, I'm gonna tickle you a bit. Tickle the bottom of its feet, the stomach, neck, tail, behind the ears, under its wing. I don't remember this shit. Hang on. Does it matter? Yeah, it gives you contain, but what about a new threat? Alright, whatever. Behind ears. This is nice and comfy. Wow. Ooh, luck plus. Fascinating. Let's give it more and tickle it somewhere else. Bind and dashed. Okay, just doesn't care at this point. Luck plus is cool. We have gotten different rewards depending on where we tickled them. I don't think so. Oh. I did tickle it behind the ears, which you're supposed to do for the contain. I seem to remember I'm also giving you an HP plus. I guess there's no contain materia in New Threat, though, because they seem to splinter the commands from it into their own individual materias. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. Keep on keeping on. It is here! Your day to shop at a 50% discount. So I ran for that. Normal there. Oh, we can literally see the stats up there, right? Magic 25, Dex 37. Oh, wowza. That's actually nice for red, even though it's normal growth. The Winchester for good old Vince. Crystal Emphone. Crystal Blue Persuasion. Definitely gonna grab one of those. Vitality, critical 25%. Magic defense 40, luck 35 for Tifa. Why not? Magic weapon for Cloud? Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no to that. You're a wizard, Gaians. The wizard bracelet for them. Lots of slots. Lots of sluts. Luck 15, normal growth. Good defense on it. Good for red. Gives them some magic too. This is magic 30 bish. Ooh, beautiful magic 25. Dex 37. Magic plus 10. Magic plus 37. Resist holy as well. Sweet. Magic defense goes down by a ton though. Holy crap. I'm gonna give him that though. And you can't stop me. Okay. Osmos. You know what I'm gonna do? You all know what I'm gonna do. Actually, do I want to do that? Nah. Let's do something. I changed my mind. Dude, his magic is so strong right now. I totally forgot about that spot when you come back, but I think I know why, because I never bothered going back. Just forgot all about it. Yeah, from a deal. Yeah, there's some cool little secrets here at the end. Let's tell you what. A plus. Does level something to your time. Barrier. Gravity. 3, 2. That's good. Why not? Why not? Give him something. Osmosis Jones! And the Temple of the Medallion Skull. Temple of the Ancient Skull. I love how the music completely changes when you go down here. Okay, beautiful. Can we go back there? I think not. Everything seems to be okay. Don't overdo it. Live stream sure is creepy. What do you think about it? All the dead folks swimming about in there. Al is in there. It's a fun place to be. I had pleasant, soothing memories of my childhood, which weren't very pleasant and weren't very soothing. Okay. Looking good, team. Let's go rest up real quick. Not from this guy. This guy's weird. This guy's not weird. Yeah, that other guy's meant to be the vendor that lets you save Aerith in Route A. Yeah, because on Route B, we can't. We don't have the toggle. Our one and only shot was back at the city. Da-da-da-da. I need the chocobo lore materia, by the way. I don't know why I got rid of it. Gravity's nice. Oh, slash all plus all? What the fuck are you doing, Cloud? Boy, have you lost your mind? Chocobo lore, all... La 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 la. Let's go. Give him... Slash all, and then maybe added steel. This should work, right? HP absorb. Command counter doesn't work with slash all. Remember that. Some of these support materials don't really work. Try added steel. Chocobo, come to me. Alright, you're the spiral boyos. Okay, wait, don't kill him! You kill him, Red. You kill him, Pupper. There you go, get all those final blows. Gonna teach us a little on Cosmo memory. Those ain't no spiral enemies. Oh no, he's got a magic counter. Oh god. Hey, I at least got a kill there. Alright, where are the Spirellians? There they are. Hey, little dudes. Damn, he dipped quick. Oh my goodness. Oh my good god. That Chocobo ran away real fast. And the Zoomies didn't even get a chance to act. Yo, what are we doing? Sorry I was away for a while. You're good, man. We are now breeding the golden. We're getting ourselves a golden Cockabo. And this thing is trying to slow us down, quite clearly. If I do slash all now, and I do... Brap. There's no added steel. Yeah, damn. Sport material just doesn't work with slash all. For cock hunting. You know it. Cover material, luck plus. Maybe, yeah, sure. For the criticals. Could be nice. Could be very nice. I don't know if I want to do a magic counter there, actually. Let's go with MP Absorb just to level it a little bit on Tornado. I don't want Cloud to lose magic. Only Red has that right. Ooh, it's gonna be good. Show him his boss, Pupper. Rawr! Overkill attack! That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Chocobo. Chocobolo. Those aren't spirals. Those are curly fries. Not the same thing. Whatever. Still get some value out of this. With the finale blows. Yeah. Work it up in this bitch. Oh, still not the ones you're looking for. Vince, don't you dare kill him. Not your kill, man. You're not allowed. These guys, man, what is this RNG? Oh my E. Oh my, Ema, oh my. Again? Come on, dude, just give me my spirals. I see, skip the turn there. Not this time. What? What the hell was that? Here's the wrong thing. Sang the gobbling song. I did it again. Oh, are you fucking serious? No shot. There we go. Because it was in the same spot as Magic Breath before. Well, no, it wasn't, but it's close to it. Cure sadness? Give me that right now. No, it's okay. I'm gonna cure my sadness soon. In 15 minutes. Exactly 15 minutes. Not 1 minute either side of that, as Ryan Gosling would say in Drive. You give me a time and a place. Give you a 5-minute window. Anything happens in those 5 minutes and I'm yours. Anything happens either side of that, you're on your own. You understand? Good. You won't be able to reach me on this phone anymore. Such a peak movie. Let's go. Yes, we mastered all materia. Okay, here we go. Found our boy again. A light curtain. Oh yeah, I just realized this is another song, the Chocobo's theme, that Yuffie creates lyrics for and Rebirth. I just remembered that. She sings this song about materia. Well, as she always does. Cornucopia. The Mimic Greens. Nice. This guy with a tornado cloud. Whee! The doggone chicken's mine. Beautiful. Got his ass. Lovely. All right. Let me put you in my high wind. I'm gonna send you back to the stables. Fly, Choco, fly! I love how he clearly proved that he can't walk on water because he's not the Jesus of Chocobos that's yet to come. But yet somehow he disappears at the edge of this tiny little strip here. All right. Not what I wanted to press. It is time for, ladies and gentlemen, mating season. That wasn't a mating call, that was my PHS, which I didn't mean to ring. Forgot how more bratish he is in OG though. Going through Wutai today, I definitely prefer Rebirth Yuffie. Yeah, she's definitely a lot more high-spirited in Rebirth, and she's more of a companion, right? Because in the original, there was that whole subplot from the very beginning of her wanting to betray the party, but in Rebirth, it doesn't seem like she wants to do that right away, right? She develops natural camaraderie with everybody, so she's way more agreeable, way more fun-loving, but I guess that'll kind of change as we get closer to Wutai in Revelation. And something will spur her to go through with her original plotline of stealing materia. She's even more bratty in OG. Nah, I did not think that was possible. She really is. She's very rebellious both in the original and Rebirth. Just a rebellious tomboy teen, but in Rebirth, though, she's way more friendly. Way friendlier because you just get off on the right foot. But in the original, she just decides to tag along so she can steal your materia eventually. So she's just like, oh, whatever, you know. I'll talk to him how I want to talk to him. I'm just here for the ride. And then she eventually betrays you, and towards the end, she's still very, very bratty, but it's at the point where you go through with all the Wutai stuff and you save her from Don Corneo that, okay, she's now officially one of us, and we're buddy-buddy now. She'd be a lot more annoying if she wasn't so OP. She is annoyingly OP for the enemies. Going for the enemies in the best way. Yeah, she's the strongest character. Still waiting to see if she will steal our materia still, because but I love the more compassionate Yuffie, like she actually cares. Absolutely, yeah. Hit the nail on the head with that word. She's very compassionate. And you definitely care for her a lot more too, especially with how they introduce her character in the Intermission DLC and remake, and they give her all that stuff in Midgar. It's so good. They turn her into an actual character, and they're gonna do the same thing with Vincent. They're already kind of starting, you know, who were originally optional characters are now going to be realized in a way that we've never seen before, and I can't wait. She's actually sad over Aerith, yeah. And even in the original, like, if she is in your party when Aerith dies, is one of my favorite aspects of this game. All the characters react so differently, right? They don't say anything, but again, this game is literally simple yet effective, the video game. They have small little mannerisms in that scene that tell you so much about their character and what they think about Aerith being gone, how exactly they feel in the moment and how they process that grief. And for Yuffie, she breaks down crying and running away. And I love that. Like, my favorite one though has to be Barrett's, where he puts his arm on Cloud's shoulder and he shakes his head like, she's gone, man. You know, I've been there before. It's over. I've seen in OG how she reacts to Aerith too. It's very sad. Let's move these bad boys in. What? He has the same thing to say. Just release it, please. Okay, what about the other one? Does he always say this? Whatever, I think I got the right one. Just get on in here. Unless they changed... Unless they changed it in New Threat, the steps are breeding the chocobos. Is this the good or the great one? I don't know. It's just a female. No, I needed a chalk. I didn't mean it. I hate how in this game... Restart because the naming got weird. I hate how both in this and vanilla Final Fantasy 7, as soon as you put in a letter, it immediately takes a cursor to select. Like, oh, you're done already. Like, no, I'm not. When's the last time you met somebody named the letter A? All right, there's more than one letter in a name. There's more than one backspace to be made. Just give me a second here, game. I think Tifa's hit me the most though, her caressing Aerith and then getting up and running away crying. Yeah. Like she just can't believe she's gone. She moves her hair a little bit. Very, very touching. Quite literally. Armor job has finally hit 38, only 12 left to go before we get to level 50. Hell yeah, man. Keep on keeping on with that grind. Good things come to those who grind. And Chocobo Billy's a dick. I'm sure this is a fine Chocobo. Okay, let's just do Choco F. That's it. Select. That's the female. Shut up, Billy. That Chocobo's getting in here. It's weak because I haven't raced her yet. Oh, that's a great one? Oh, so the other one isn't good then. Wait, it might be. If he says just release it already, that might mean it's just a good Chocobo. I think the tiers are good, great, and wonderful, right? There are 3 tiers? Okay, so that one's correct. You say that's a great Chocobo, but does it have a penis? Okay, it does. Alright, little man, let's get you in here. Wonderful how that all worked out. Put it in! Put it in, giggity. Can't believe Aerith dies either. Isn't she a powerful alien or something? An alien? She's a human being. How could you say that, man? How dare you? Just kidding. She's a Cetra. From planet Gaia, which also has humans on it. So she is an alien to humans, and humans are alien to her. But not extraterrestrial aliens, you see. They share the same planet. It's like saying Neanderthals are aliens to us. No, they weren't. Well, maybe they kind of were. Spoilers, gosh! Hey, sorry about that, man. I'm gonna try my best not to give you the next spoiler, which is that Darth Vader is Luke's dad. Kill the only alien Japanese devs. Yes, that's a nice message. I think you should have added a comma there. Simple. I just dare to. All right, here we go. No. Feeding chocobos. All right, now do I feed these ones with the sick kiss greens, as I like to call them? I think you feed all of them with that. Then you race them, then you mate them. Right? I always forget. Yeah, male and female. WRNG first try. Both birds silicus greens. Hang on. I want to check something out here. Oh no. Okay, that other chocobo was not actually a good one. He'll actually tell you if it's good. Oh, crud. Alright, hang on. Don't feed it. Oh, BRB! Let's see. The female one was wonderful, right? Okay, yes. So we need a good male. A good boy. Every good boy does fine. Every good boy deserves fudge. Every green bus drives fast. Nah. Know nothing about raising chocobos, as Clive would say it. I love the way Ben Starr says chocobos in FF16. Chocobos. Mid. Gonna raise a chocobo. This fantasy is the final one, and we shall be its final witness. That's definitely what he says word for word, verbatim. No, don't shoot the chocobo with your second shot, oh, you bitch! Oh wait, this might be a good... No, it's not a good thing. Yeah, this is exactly the chocobo we need. Okay, close those. One or two Spensei enemies. Yeah, don't say Spensei. No, he runs away. Oh, these are the fucking Oswald Spencers, man. I thought the other guys were the butterflies. That's why that other one wasn't a good chocobo. He's so for real right now. Also, Vince. You can't touch a chocobo on the PP without his permission, alright? That's weird. Stop sneak attacking. Where's that? Get rid of that. You know what? You alright. I mean, you're a pretty butterfly. And don't you forget it. Right back at you guys. That's why I went full screen. You alright. I love that as well. From Barrett in FF7 Remake Birth. Oh yeah, it's Remake where he says it. It's a good old Leslie. Leslie fucking Chow. He robbed me on a Tuesday. I fucking love The Hangover. No, I don't want that chocobo. Oh no, it might be good. Fly, chocobo, fly. Oh, man. Should just be killing these with red, but, you know. Wait, what about remaking birth? Sounds like quite the challenge. Not really. It's when you have another kid. And then your first kid has a brother or a sister. Quite a common practice. Last I checked. But, you know, don't quote me on that. I'm not a professional. Womp, 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 magic breath. God, Saget, where the hell is this chocobo at? Oh, hi. Hi! Hello, Astral. Hang on. There's gonna be a celebratory treat right here. Once we kill the toughest enemies in the game. Magic breath! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, fuck, that heals them! There we go, now it's an actual accomplishment. Thank you, my good sir. For the traitor. For the little sir. Think, wake up! We beat the flying things. We got pest control. In FF7, we had it not long ago in the house. Remember that pest control? You don't, because you weren't in the house. You have to leave the house. My cure for sadness. Isn't it the cure for us all? Thank you, Astral. Now with 5 treats. Look at this man climbing the ranks out here. Bada, this is bullshit, shit. Oh, bullshit. Don't waste your trine. Because the doggone birds will dodge. That works. Don't waste your time. Because we just leveled up time. Oh, not these dudes. Every time. I've said time a lot now. May not make it to number 1. I may not even get to stay on the trader board for long. I just want to make it on there for once. Respect. Hey, never say never. The only limit, besides Vincent's chaos right here, are the limits you create for yourself. The only limit should be the sky. Man. This little bitch. This little bitch ass. I'm getting horrible luck trying to get this chocobo. I would like to put that out there. I think this is the longest it's taken me to get not a great, not a wonderful, a good. Just a good. That's it. All I want is a good. Just like all that guy wanted in that song that plays in Iron Man. It's like all that guy wanted was a Pepsi in that song. This song is so fucking weird. It's hilarious. Iron Man has some interesting choice in music. It's a pretty good choice in music, honestly, for the most part, I would say. Like, there's this one scene where he's working on his suit, and then Pepper Potts comes down, and all you hear in the speaker is, like, some dude just yelling about how he's sad because he tried so hard, and like, how he wants a Pepsi. You can go look up the scene right now on YouTube. Gonna give you guys an Easter egg hunt. I won't post the link myself. I'll plant just enough intrigue as to what this song is. Y'all can go and look for it if you wish. Tony Stark's uncle actor fought tooth and nail to make it a good movie. What 8 shatters for frickin' real, man. The trivia around that movie is crazy. I'm so happy that Robert Downey Jr. popped off with it. He worked his ass off, man. Now that's an example of a person right there who... I'm talking about limits. The only limit he set for himself was the sky. You know, he decided at one point, you know, enough is enough. Drugs have ruined my life enough. I gotta get my shit together. I'm able to get my shit together. I'm worth a damn. So I'm gonna fucking go for it. And that's what he did. Dude, this is insane. It is like just genuinely insane, man. This is how angry I am. Oh, it's an Omni slash this bitch. And don't come back! Please. You're not the enemy I'm looking for. RP bitch. Ah! Blob, sag it. Shit. Shit. Hey, come on, come on. Are you not insta-kill them, dog? Fuck you. Eat this. Matara! No! Oh. Whee! It's insane how he only got that one chocobo for that one fight. And now we're just not getting them in general. What is this, bro? Vince, stop stealing my kills. Okay, I don't have his level 3. Imagine I had it this whole time and I'm just wasting time with that. Okay. No, not this again. Those are flat beats. All they do is just fap. Don't even flap, because they're weird and lame. Where are the butterflies? They got both male and female. The problem is, the male has to be good. There are different tiers. There are different tiers to this biz. The chocobo breeding business. Okay, fuck you guys. Sorry I stole the butterflies. Understandable. Oh, there's bound to be more. I'm sure by the time I'm done looking for them here, they will have at least turned into butterflies. The fucking caterpillars that are around here. Oh yeah, beta is pretty good. It's a nice middle ground, and I think everything is weak too. It'll insta-kill everything. Micro pee-pee. How is this so bad? How is this not doing what it should do? Like, just really well. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Is it tied to your luck? Your chances of meeting a chocobo? I mean, I gave Cloud a luck plus as well. I think, for crying out loud. See, those little dudes? That's what we need the chocobo to show up with. Beautiful. At least we're getting some value here. Right, this is very nice. Let's get Earth Rave. Probably also get another character in here to level their limits while we look for this thing. Because we're trying to get all the achievements for the limit breaks. Barrett? Why not? Why in the hell not? Barrett, use lightning. Oh, that's a triple growth too. Beautiful. Yeah, big rip to Great Gospel. We're gonna have to replay a bit of the game. It's so sad. I'm so sad. That is some bull. Oh yeah, high risk scattergun is like... eh. Again, pure unadulterated damage pile bunker. That's good. That's good. On point music though, for realsies. Beta, beta. Beta, 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 beta. Beta, beta, beta. Oh, I need to actually use Earth Rave, that's the problem. So, it's worth it to let Barrett get kills now. Well, like, assuming he's at the point where he needs them. Yeah, for his level 3. Yeah. Now Red's at the point where he can learn his level 4 very quickly. He just needs to use his final thingy-mabobby a couple times, like 4 or 5 times, and that's it. Bolt 'em all, Bigby. Bolt 'em all. Beautiful. That one taps him. That was it? Oh my fucking god. What are the chances of that, chat? He only needed 1 kill this entire time to get his level 3. He was only 1 kill away. Alright, Poggies. That's it for Barrett. Thanks, Barrett. You can go back home now. Alright. Let's get my wife in here. And no accessories. Oh, jeez. Alright, Tifa. What do we got going on? Let's give her something with magic. Vitality 60. Oh my god. Yeah, literally God's hand. This thing is nuts. Nutty. Then you give her death blow with this, and it's just fucking over. Has crazy defense too and good attack. I keep that in mind. Magic 25. That's the best we're gonna get. Okay, good. Wife's dead, Addy. You had the montage and everything too. Yeah, ex-wife. Oh my god! Oh shit, finally! Okay. Everybody stay calm. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. See, this is why Tifa is just bae. At the end of the day. The moment I put Tifa in the party, the Chocobos came home. We had Vincent in the party until the Chocobo came home, as they say. There we fucking go, man. See, this is why Tifa is just the best. The unequivocal best. Alright, little man. Go back to the stables and please don't get fucking lost. Bye. Cross the world, my friend. That's a Giga Chat Chocobo. Because look at this. He just crossed the continent in 3 seconds. World record speed. Like it's nobody's business. I couldn't even get there in time. Damn. I got the motherfucking high wind with me. Oh, I just realized something, by the way. Yeah, she just needs to get enough kills. Wow, she doesn't even have her level 2s. Tifa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ex-wife, who now is my wife again. No longer my ex-wife. Especially after that whole Chocobo thing. It's not even like the sex scene in the last stream, man. It was literally her just jumping into the party and getting us the Chocobo we finally needed. That is why Tifa is just a 15 out of 10. Alright, let's move these Chocobos. Just release it, please. Alright, just get the fuck out of here, man. Fly, Chocobo, fly! There we go. Good chocobo. Get in here, buddy boy. And you better have a penis. You have to be fucking kidding me. Of course it doesn't. But hey, that's where the resets come in handy. Tifa's abs brings all the chocobos to the yard. Yep. Including the female chocobos. And we need a male chocobo at the moment. Femcobo. Femcobo. Alright, reset time. Yeah! It's rewind time. Alright, get on out of here, burb. What about this one? It's still a female. Ah! Plaguing. You want to force close it? Yes, I do. Come on, RNGesus. Alright, before I even release you, today's your lucky day. Okay, fine, just let him go. Good. Not good. Okay. What I'm forgetting to do? What's the best way to do this? Okay, this is the fastest way. We're gonna X out once, play again. I forgot to do the secret button combo on the controller before you exit the game, which hard resets it. Yes, I said those words. It's a real thing. So, observe. There is some data carrying over, and you can reset it. I think it's like you press the shoulder buttons and the triggers. Soft reset. Okay. L1, L2, R1, R2, start, select. Which does a bunch of shit on my computer. Oh, on PC you shouldn't have to do this, though. Oh, God, what the fuck is happening? Magnifier, what the fuck? Alright, apparently I'm magnifying Aerith's booba. Oh, I've never even seen this in my life, bro. That magnifier? What the hell is this? No! Those things do not need magnification. Hello? Oh, there you are, Jesus. Bro, get out of here. Oh, my lord. Okay. I think it's different on PC. I think it's very different on PC. I don't think that's how you reset Final Fantasy VII through New Threat 7th Heaven Launcher PC edition. Just my 2 cents. I don't think zooming in on Aerith's boobs is how you reset the game. Me when I'm looking at the guys in the Honeybee Inn. Wait, who said that? Based. Control Alt plus or minus as a reference for next time, Addy. Thanks, man. Did that do anything? Wait, soft reset for Chocobo FF7. You have to do the soft reset every time. Ah, Control R for about 2 to 5 seconds on PC. Ah, manipulate RNG for chocobos. without closing the app, which is exactly what we want. Okay, so you say Control plus R. Oh, fascinating. It just insta game overs you. Huh. That might be what we did that one time. I'll remember when we were doing that train segment with Sid, trying to get the Magnus Materia, and I somehow goofed up the minigame. I don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened there. It just game overed me. And I was trying to press everything to get the things to work in the minigame, and nothing was working when I was pressing things. I might have done, like, somehow... I wasn't even clicking shit on my keyboard. Maybe there's a shortcut for it on controller too. Maybe I did that. The Control R, but on controller. So just game over it. Because just game over it out of nowhere. I'm gonna lurk while I play 14 with the wife. She is finally ready to play. Hey, have fun, man. Have all the fun, Astral. Thank you for being here as always. And good luck in the land of Final 14 Fantasy. Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go release this one. Go ahead. Good Chocobo. It's a boy! Chocobo. Oh, hang on, though. I'm gonna do this. Use the movie brain. Shock. GM, because we didn't let the other one go that wasn't good, who's a male. I think. Right. I'm just gonna do this in case. We did not let him go. Choco F female. Choco M male. Yep, that's the original. Buddy, go be free. Not you. Yes, you. Go ahead. All right, now we need to get them to rank S. Or rank A, okay. A or S, obviously. Feed them both Silkus greens. And then using the carob nut. Yeah, we'll get the blue chocobo. And then blue after good and great. With the green. Oh, you breed the same ones a second time. You don't have to get another great and great, good and great, obviously. Okay. All right, y'all ready to do some chocobo racing? Y'all ready for this? I don't know what it is about chocobo racing. I've done this like 1,000,001 times, but I always look forward to it in Final Fantasy 7. It just hits different, man. It really do be hitting differently. Alright, in we go. To the soccer. The gold soccer. Not the gold saucer, the gold... No, the goal soccer. Ah, see what I did there? Oh, I'm so funny, guys. Everyone laugh. Alrighty. Battle under a cockabo. Welcome! Would you like to buy some chocobo tickets? No, I want to race my chocobo. What's up, Esther? Man, I love how they approached chocobo racing in Rebirth. Fuck, it was so good. It was so fun. My favorite one was a chocobo that could jump really high. That one was OP. Literally, how to win every single chocobo race in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Just take Fango or whatever his name was, the Gungagan chocobo. All right, go cut those corners, and as every other chocobo is going around that corner, you just jump and you go to the other track, or the same track, but further down the line via that little corner in the road to bypass all the other chocobos, and that's it, you win. Some of them got kind of challenging though, but man, they were so fun. With all the different characteristics of the chocobos and stuff. And then you could customize them too. A little lonely around here, but you can't keep a jockey from doing what he loves. How about it? You want to ride again? You have your own chocobo, right? Let me register. Choco F. Got the most inspired name of all time for my chocobo. Let's register that. Long course. Let's do the short one. Why would I do the long one right now? I always forget about that. Sweet. And yeah, eventually you can get like mega elixirs from this stuff and everything. Yeah, there's a mega elixir right there. Oh, I forgot the controls. Hold the shoulder buttons, Cloud. Access to sprint. Sprint, chocobo sprint. This thing has a will of its own. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. Oh, no, I didn't give him any of the greens. Oh, I forgot to give my chocobos greens. No. Ah! I pressed Control R on my wrong computer. Amazing. I love how abrupt this shit is, but I love that you can do it, right? I absolutely love that shit. Got ahead of myself, man. This is like my worst performance with chocobo breeding. Not my finest moment. No, I don't want to talk to you, Billy. Don't. Actually, I do. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Well, so yeah. Class A and S, of course. No, you have to race them to A and S, and you feed them the greens to make them better and improve their stats. And then he eventually says a line that makes it seem like, oh, you can't feed him no more. It's like the best you can do. Yeah, that. All right, feeding. I always get everything so mixed up. That tends to happen if you haven't played a game in a while. Choco F. How many? How many greens to give Chocobo? $10 to $30. That said greens. Regular blue, green, and black, about 10. Okay. Speed plus, stamina, intelligence. Getting along better. Oh god, I gotta go buy more of these from the Cockabo Sage. And the Chocobo race. Game over. What the fuck? Imagine. Imagine that happened without me even doing it. Like, I would think my game is possessed at that point. No shit. I'd be like, alright. It's time to whip out the Holy Gaian Bible. Written by the Cetra themselves. I feel like Oh, I'm so sad. There's no way to get a million gil. That's why you get that shit for, so you can buy all the greens. What have I done to deserve this? I forget. Does this guy... They sell things? No, he doesn't. What about you? The Chocobo Sage? I know that guy. Take some notes on him. Don't bear it. Don't fight the birds. Birds are your friends. As are the greens. Okay, Cockabo Sage. I met your ass and told Koi about your ass. Give me some silkus. Work, work. Can I take that green chocobo? Because I'm trying to make a gold chocobo. Oh yeah, the chocobo there. He was bred from a great chocobo and a good chocobo. Give him carob nights before breeding. There's a chance to get a special one. Oh my god, they actually tell you the steps. I forgot. Or I may not have ever even known. So where are great and good chocobos? We're gonna find a carob nut. Oh, what? What about that nut? Okay, so you get a little bit over time. That's cute. Like, you cannot be for real. Like, there's no shot. There's no shot there isn't one that gives me a million. $75,000 for throw. That's the most that you get. 90,000 for counterattack? Holy scuffed. 150,000 for revive. Then yeah, elemental gives you 150 grand. Wait, why do I feel like that's wrong? Hang on. I don't feel like I got 100 grand from that. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. I should have control art it. Should I have over 600 grand now? What are these numbers? That isn't my strong suit. We've established that in the lore, but make that make sense. Make it make sense. Did we feed this? We feed this little dude? We haven't yet. Okay, this is before. Alright, little lady. Eat on up. Work, work, work. Wong, wong. Increase the speed to 8x. Oh my, dude, my bad. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? I thought we had 530k just now, and that we only got, like, nothing. Why did I think that, huh? How could you think this? But here's what I'm thinking, y'all. should I just go ahead and uninstall new threat for a split second? Sell my all, get over 1 million, and reinstall it? I think I should. Because listen, right? Unless there's another materia that I'm not seeing here, I don't know about, that's super common, which I doubt, because we would have seen it by now, for sure. We would have had it by now. I don't think there's a way to get rich quick with materia in new threat. Which is really going to hurt us when we try and get the 99 million gil achievement. Because that's going to take unreasonably long. Without getting like 1 million gil per mastered all, which is already going to take a minute. So, I mean, if we're going to do that anyway at some point, might as well just do it now. Fine. Yeah, because I know for sure when we disable this and re-enable, we'll be able to get 1.4 mil. Mod it! The irony. The irony of the mod being the reason we can't make over 1 million gil. Normally, you would install a mod to become a millionaire. But this mod makes it so we don't become a millionaire. So now with the mod off... Check this out, right? Oh my god. Oh no, the mod's broken, so look at the number. You know what's funny? I could literally right now... That's not mastered though, shit. Okay, wait. Do we have something mastered that... Oh, alright, but more importantly, hang on. Yeah, see this? Now we can sell this all materia. For 1.4 mil gil. I know it's 4 billion. I was gonna say... If I mastered this thing... No, these are probably the materials that are already mastered, though. That you can't level any further. Hence the crazy wacko numbers. Like, they're unique to the mods. $1 gil per mastered summon? I'm looking at, like, the vanilla prices here. The vanilla values. Hope the other material is fixed when you load your save back in with new threat back on. I think it will be. I hope it will be. Fuck. Let's do this to be safe, right? I was gonna say... Alright, before we do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, imagine I just sell this right now. No, I can't because it's not mastered. And I get the 99 million gil achievement. That would feel so dirty. I'm kind of glad I can't, in a way. Alright. 1 milli gilly. Done. And here's what I'm going to do to be safe, right? I'm going to go ahead and save in a second slot. Quit out. We're going to turn this back on. So that if we have problems, the safest bet would be to reload the save before we turn the mod off. Okay, it's kind of tough to see if everything's okay here. I think we're fine. Was there anything out there to begin with? In new threat? I don't think so. I think we're totally okay. Hang on. Arrange all this shit. Yeah. Or still has their materia. I think we're fine. We're still in one piece. And now we have 1.8 mil from selling all from Vanilla 7. I just turned off the mod when it was convenient. Gameplay difficulties in combat? I'm all for all day, every day, 7 days of the week in FF7. Speaking of 7. Mods that fuck with my money? I have a couple words for you. 6, actually. You never fuck with the money. Alright, back to it. My sister just got back from Obsession. Let's go. Said she almost walked out halfway through because she was so uncomfortable. That's when you know a movie is really good. Fucking love Obsession, man. Yeah, I saw it twice. So glad I did. When going back on the mods list, I found one that was like 100 gigabytes. I'm like, what the fuck? You said how, but yeah, what the fuck? It's mostly different avatars and small changes in the game itself. 100 gigabytes though. That's nuts. What's the mod called? Oh, yeah, let's go buy the Silkus greens. $99, baby. 99, baby. They're good and nice. Doo-doo-doo. Get back to it. Made no sense to me. Yeah, that's insane. How is it over 100 fucking gigs? At most, I've seen these mods going up to like 300 or 400 MB, but dude, that's nuts. Over 1,000. Not even, that's 100,000. Get the name in a second. Composition 7 is sitting at 124.6 GBs. Wow. Composition 7. Let's check that out. I don't even know my hard drive has that much space. I don't have a very big one, to be fair. It doesn't even show how much, like... Oh, I guess it would if I wasn't in-game. Hang on. Da ba da 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 da. Da ba ba ba. Oh, it doesn't anyway. There you go. No, what? Where's the information? Oh, it does when you're downloading it, I guess, but yeah, okay, whatever. Oh yeah, 124, bro, I'm blind. It says right there. That's crazy. Like, we're usually talking in megs here, right? Like, more than a fucking fraction on God's green earth worth of space for these, comparatively. Like, the biggest thing would be 2.8 gigs. Like, 2 to 3 gigs. And there you go. 100. No, that's something different. That's still megabytes. Here it is. Composition 7. Collection of HD avatars featuring official and original artwork. More info in the link below. You know, on the Kim forums. So the avatars are in the mod. Here you have the packs. Alright, we're gonna bear witness here with my own 2 eyes. Can you sort by size? Yeah, actually, a good question. You probably can. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do that. It is the biggest one. Yeah, oh my god. Second biggest is only 4 gigs. Yeah, see, that's fucking nuts. The upscale Tifa's boobs or what? Not even that mod would be that big, bro. New portraits. But they're the same picture. It's literally just like a border for the characters. Like, oh, this gray border. Red and just Yuffie having a red turtleneck. That's it? This has to be a meme. Wait, I tried this mod out. It was in the what if as well. Being able to change these portraits to this Cloud specifically. It's just one change for Cloud. They were playing with these models. I guess I get it. It's a collection of all the new avatars that modders made. It's a collection of all the new avatars. Oh, they got the Ever Crisis ones in there too. That's pretty cool. Font change. So they're just all UI aesthetic related. Materia Blade. Damn. That's pretty cool. Yeah, actually a Cloud's Materia Blade. Okay. Indicators at the top. Oh, true. Yeah, just tiny. Yeah, like we literally saw this though. That's interesting. And the What If mod that we tried out. But yeah, again, this is just a collection of everything from like a bunch of other ones. But yeah, how the fuck do you get 120 gigs from that? Like the only place my mind goes to are like the assets in Call of Duty that cause that game to balloon in size. But I mean, those assets aren't even in the same conversation. Those are like insanely crisp 4K high res assets. Like, it's probably just a goof up with compression or something, but even uncompressed, like, what? Those are not JPEGs? And if not, why aren't they JPEGs? That's crazy though. That is so interesting. Here's 20 images. It'll be 120 gigabytes. Damn good deal. Holy moly. Only 120 gigs? Jeez, man. You're doing the Lord's work out here. With thine forbidden jutsu compression techniques. Oh, fuck. Forgot to actually feed my Cocobos or greens. Gotta feed my Cocobos or Coco Pops. Whee! Like, dude, yeah, now just think about the size of actual fucking video games. Like, they aren't even half that. More space than Doom the Dark Ages, by the way. Yeah, actually, and more than... Like, Death Stranding 2, man. The sexiest looking game known to man is not even that big. Like, even a Call of Duty game will be almost that big. Maybe as big. But you got some real problems for bringing Call of Duty sizes into this conversation about JPEG images. That's wild. Yeah, shit, even GTA 6 is gonna be smaller than that shit, man. GTA 6 is gonna wish that was 120 gigabytes. Probably. I understand for modern day games. A 1997 game, though? Bro. And a game for which the mod is basically just 2D artwork from Procreate. You know, like, what? I'm actually trying to wrap my head around it. Like, even uncompressed, there's no fucking shot it balloons to that much. Or even like half that. How many greenies would you like, ma'am? I think we already gave her 10 greens. I can't remember. Can you see the stats? Oh, those ones outside. Fuck it. Give her 10 more greens. You've earned them, ma'am. Funky wow. Wait, what? Wait, where's my GM? Where's my Grandmaster? Oh, this was before I moved him in. Shit. Yo, please tell me that. Okay, get out of here. Fly! Okay, good. Is he a guy? Nice, thank God. Alright, Choco M. No, no, so it has to be GM. Chalk GM. Because there's another good in here. He's not even good. Release him. I should have done that first. I don't know why I didn't. Bye. Good. All right. Eat up, boys. Or rather, boy and girl. Got a big day tomorrow. AKA today. Fast forwarded time, apparently. To the saucer. To the saucier. I think GTA 6 is going to be like 150 gigabytes max. Probably, yeah. You open the files and there's just a 3-hour loop of Rickroll in 4K. Yeah, literally just Cloud jumping off of the train at the beginning of Final Fantasy 7. It's Sector 1. And teabagging the camera for 10 hours in 4K. They put the size file on the thing now. I wonder where I'm going to look. No file size yet. Interesting, yeah. Fed him up so much cocaine. They start cloud squatting. Oh my god. I didn't even read your message and I mentioned something mildly related to cloud squatting. We're actually in a matrix. I know it was here. My brain is just not braining. Oh, it's not even 3 a.m., man. I don't have my 3 a.m. excuse. Have some Coke Zero? That helps. It helps with my memory. Props to Square for decreasing the file size of Rebirth, though. Dude, honestly, especially with what they managed to accomplish for it on the Switch? Oh boy, dude. Like, both... I mean, Remake running on the Switch is awesome, but Rebirth, that is a marvel. At a stable 30? I mean, granted, there's a lot of dynamic resolution stuff going on, which, you know, that has to happen. Otherwise, you're not going to get it on the system. But the way it's as seamless as it is really impressive. Like a good 90% of that game is quite buttery. Not frame rate wise, but just in general as an experience on the Switch too. See, when people say no more shit, companies stop doing shit. That's usually how it goes. Replace shit with money. And that's usually how it goes. When people say no more money for you. That's it. I remember a time when games are just 100 gigs out of the bat. Not anymore though. They're back to 30 or 50. I think that those games never stopped being as expansive file size related. It's just that a lot of popular franchises started ballooning their games. Like, again, cough, cough, Call of Duty, right? And that really overshadowed a lot of games that have really good compression. Like Elden Ring, for example. That shit is, what, 20 gigabytes or some shit? Like, insanely impressive how small it is for a game that big. Crazy when the Switch version has less stuttering than the PC version, which is crazy. Yeah, Square is notorious for shoddy PC ports. So, I mean, I'm really hopeful that Revelation comes out in a decent state on PC. Because I obviously want to get it on PC first. That's your COD, I'll do it for real. Call of Duty, I mean, where do we even begin? Like, any department you want to critique Call of Duty in is like a fair and valid department to critique it in. You want to talk optimization? That's fair game. You want to talk about gameplay? Fair game. The only thing that's not fair game is the game itself. It's some unfair bullshit. We used to have it so good with COD, and it's just not fair anymore. COD always has so much. Yeah. Even Rebirth is still not in a decent PC state. That sucks to hear, man. Yeah, Maximilian, dude, like, I always go to him as the example because that man, he got that game for his, like, 5,000 series upon launch or shortly thereafter. And man, he had nothing but issues, and it turns out he had to downgrade his graphics card just to get it to work all right with that, which, like, make fucking sense, right? He had to go back to, like, a 4,000 or some shit for that game to run optimally for his setup because it was just crashing left and right. Oh yeah, he has, like, the most sauced out setup, man. That dude is, like, running a 50, 80, 90 Ti or whatever the hell. And yeah, even with, like, a NASA supercomputer at his place, he had to downgrade to, like, a 4080 or 70 or something, and then the game would finally work. It's kind of just crazy right now how even if you have the best system on the market, that still doesn't, you know, necessarily let you elude a lot of these problems. Nvidia issue, I can't blame Square for that. Right, but the thing is, you know, you're advertising your game to be able to run on the latest and greatest of setups, and those are the minimum requirements? And your system eclipses even the recommended ones? Oh shit, man. That is definitely on Nvidia for having problems with their graphics cards, but also, like, shit. Do some homework, man. We're gonna optimize for, like, these various setups. If the latest shit on the market, which is better than what you're recommending, doesn't work for it, like, that's kind of problematic. Went to play just the story for the first Modern Warfare, and you know how you can download story and multiplayer separate? Well, so I just wanted the story, and it still made me download the multiplayer. Like, what was the point? Yeah, dude, that was my thought as well when I experienced that with, I think it was Cold War, one of them. There's so many at this point, but the one that came out a couple years ago, I got it and I was like, okay, great. You know, the file size of this thing is gargantuan, so it at least gives you the decency of choosing, you know, the components of the game you actually want to install that you can play. And I did the exact same thing. I was like, okay, just campaign for now, I guess, some zombies. And for some reason, they still wanted me to bundle a multiplayer in with that. I was like, so why even ask? Yeah, what was the point? It literally happened to be with Cold War. What the helly? Right. Let's do this. All right, Chaco F. Let's ride, gal. Let's ride. You are so fast. You are so sick. Why is this automatic? What the fuck? It doesn't fucking matter. We're going to outshine these chocobos on the racetrack with me. Fuck you. I just said that. I have terrible sportsmanship. Come on, let's go. I'm not doing the glitch. I ate my stamina. That was annoying. I played the campaign though and actually enjoyed it. I don't play much COD. The futuristic one, I think, not this newest one, but the one before looked really cool to me. Yeah, I've always enjoyed COD for their campaigns. I don't think the campaigns have ever missed a beat except for the latest Call of Duty, which they just gave up. They just stopped caring, which is kind of sad. But I've always consistently enjoyed them. I think Black Ops from way back in 2010, I mean, that was just a golden era of Call of Duty in general. Not only the best campaign in COD, probably just one of the best stories in gaming in general. Yeah, that one and Modern Warfare 2 are frequently cited as having some of the best stories ever. My favorite one, though, is Black Ops 3. That was a futuristic one. But I loved the movement, the gameplay, the colors. I'm a big fan of the zombies mode. I was, back when it was super into COD and zombies and everything. And that game had the best zombies. The zombies weren't necessarily futuristic. They brought some of the futuristic guns into zombies, but it was more of this time-hopping adventure set between like the 30s, the 40s, and then all sorts of different periods. Way back when. All right. I don't know how I didn't skip that, but... Ooh, I get a Mega Elixir? Say it ain't so. Ticket for an item or GP? Item, please. Muller. Alright. Let's ride. Shoko F. How many races? How many Chocobo races for Class A? 6 total wins. Oh, she'll tell you anyway. Fire Fang, cool. COD campaign was always good. I agree. The ones are quite bad with the Warzone gameplay. I am just not like, I've never really been a fan of Warzone or just Battle Royale in general. Just not for me. So to me, it was just unfortunate how Warzone started to permeate all the other game modes in subtle ways. Like, you know, first it was multiplayer, then campaign, I guess, and now, you know, zombies as well. With how you have all the little elements like, you know, shielding, the way you craft things. Even though crafting was there before, but now it's just a lot more Warzone coded. And the UI and stuff. It's a lot more overwhelming than it used to be. The simplicity was the biggest ally of COD Zombies, I feel, or one of them. Kind of interested in Marathon for the art design alone. Yeah, that's the new Bungie one, right? The art style does look very interesting. Whenever I see gameplay of it, I'm like, yeah, this is not really for me, but I mean, hey, at least the art style does look really cool. Could appreciate that for sure. Also, by the way, watching someone play Black Flag Resynced, and holy hell, it's so pretty. Absolutely, man. I am enamored with the way they prettied that game up. It's an updated version of their Anvil engine, I think, that they used originally. So, oh my god, I can't wait. It is Tony. I played a bit of AC Shadows, and it was easily one of the prettiest games I've ever seen. Optimized too. Great. EB engine is peak. I expect great things visually from Black Flag Remake as well. That's really good to hear about Shadows, man, because I didn't play it. So I know nothing about things on the optimization front. So I'm very happy to hear that. Because the last thing I want for one of the games I'm most anticipating with Black Flag is problems with optimization. Also, Astral, thank you. Welcome back. Hope the games are going good. Or not the games. Shit, we're talking about COD so much that I'm considering them individual games within a game. But, the game. FF14. Thank you, my good sir. I don't think Link has ever slept with his head in this corner of the bed before. I'm actually just picking up on that. Just picking up on that, little man. Oh, I'm not going to pick you up. Let's not get things mixed up. Not right now. Okay, I'm too tired. Psych, I'm just kidding. Not going to sleep anytime soon. Don't tell him that. I'll play a ton of FF7 tonight. Alright, here we go. Mom, I'm getting cooked out of treats today. Do something. Yeah, snooze, you lose, man. You gotta get good. It's every man and woman for him or herself or the treat her board. I remember the Ubisoft crunch days. So glad most companies are taking time on the games now. Crunch is so bad. I agree. I think it's also that, like, there's so much less creative leeway that developers have over their games that when you combine that with crunch, you end up with something not as good. Back then with crunch, we would still get games that were good. We would still have yearly releases with great games because I think there was a lot more creative leeway. Now it's basically just, okay, what will make us the most money? Hurry up and make that. Before it was, okay, how can we make a great game? We have a year to do this. Oh, hey, we made tons of great games before. We have all the assets, all the tools. Go make another great game with this. And that's what we would get. So I think... I'm sorry, I should say crunch time, right? My apologies, because crunch is just bad no matter how you cut it. That's just when you're overworking your developers in a short period of time. But I guess what I'm rather trying to say is the short development windows back then didn't necessarily result in games that weren't as great. We still got really good. Like Assassin's Creed yearly, I would say, all the way up until Rogue. Every single one of them hit the mark without fail. And afterwards too, for a lot of people. I'm sure there are like many out there to this day who still feel that way about Assassin's Creed. Because it's always been yearly, right? With the exception of, I think, the last year or the year before, they decided to like pump the brakes a bit. But I just don't agree myself. I think after Rogue, the series lost me, as I say, but as you know, there was a period where, man, yearly, oh my goodness. It was just like, how are they doing this so fast? I had Ace of Unity at launch, and I was one of the few people that got the exoskeleton glitch. Hell yeah. I didn't finish Unity. I think it had amazing parkour. That's like what most people agree is the case with it, but yeah, at a certain point, I kind of just, I don't know, I was like, yeah, this doesn't really hit the same. So I think I am going to mosey on over to something else. Dude, why can't I just quick end the race anymore? What is happening? I'll take that tranquilizer. I'm just kidding. I'll take GP. Yeah, gimme GP. Oh, we're B rank. We're brank. Let's go Choco F. Let's go short. Ooh, Ice Crystal. Oh, that just got a black chocobo? Damn, that guy was terrifying, by the way. In Rebirth. That man was fast as fuck. I remember one of the race courses, I was kind of struggling against that opponent. I think they kind of fleshed him out too, right? It was kind of fun. Exception, Majora's Mask developed a year after Ocarina of Time came out, and many, including myself, consider it the best Zelda. Yeah, there you go. Like, there have been some absolute masterpieces out there that, despite unfortunate development conditions, they came out shining on the other end. Was it BioWare that was super famous for crunch times? That they had to do overtime out the wazoo in the last 2 years for most of their games? It was bad? I don't think BioWare, right? Because BioWare hasn't really made anything in a long-ass time. BioWare have kind of been struggling. Those are the Dragon Age and Mass Effect guys. But however, yes, there was a time where they would put out games, not yearly, but they wouldn't take forever either to come out. Like Mass Effect through Mass Effect 3, the trilogy, started in 2007 and ended 2012. Then there was Andromeda 4 years after that, but 5 years to wrap up the whole thing. And considering the scale of those games, not bad if you ask me. Wait, this guy won? My god, in no universe can you escape his wrath. The BioWare magic that people like to say is just a bunch of super overworked devs with sandbags under their eyes. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if there ever really was... Like, I don't know about what the development conditions are like at BioWare. But from an outside view, it's like... It feels like they had a lot of time between games. There was, like, a lot of time passed between game releases. Like, not a lot. I'm not talking, like, friggin', you know, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim all the way to ES6 whenever that's going to come out, or GTA 5 to GTA 6, but... Not, like, literally less than a year later, either. But that does suck, man. Crunch time is the worst. All fucking ways. Nothing is worth your health or sanity. That's the thing I'm talking about back during Mass Effect and... Okay, yes, you are talking about BioWare. A big example was Andromeda, I think that's what it was called. Wasn't that one buggy as hell? It really was. Yeah, it garnered a hell of a meme reputation. Keep away from me! There were tons of memes, tons of a lot of disappointment. widespread disappointment about the game. It's not living up to expectations. I never played it myself, so I mean, I can't really speak on Andromeda, but I was unfortunate for sure. I did love Mass Effects 1 through 3, though. It would be really fun to stream them at some point, someday, because I got the whole trilogy when it was on big sale. Released it, yeah, it's already, the eyes of the characters weren't even done properly. Yeah, they had like the googly eyes and shit. A bunch of characters weren't even, their models were just left unfinished. And occasionally you would just see them with these big beady googly eyes. Can I get into Mass Effect? Are they still working on the new one? I believe they are. Yeah. They are working on a Mass Effect 4. They revealed it a long time ago, too, at this point. I'm looking forward to it. Because I think the pull of that game is they're going back to the characters and the concepts from the trilogy that people loved way more than Andromeda. But yeah, I would still highly recommend Mass Effects 1 through 3. Even Rudy will tell you he's a massive fan of Mass Effect. Also a great streamer, by the way. Every year he does an ugly run in Mass Effect, where he makes Shepard as ugly as possible for as many good times as possible. I managed to catch a bit of the most recent one. It was really fun. But yeah, ME, I think, is one of the greatest sci-fi series out there. Definitely the best space opera series. For freaking sure. Lots of depth, great gameplay combat. Got a lot of branching paths, dialogue choices. Great characters. Very memorable ones, especially with Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is just generally one of the best games ever made, I would say. I think it was actually Naughty Dog that was the most infamous for crunch. Didn't they have mandatory overtime? I think they did, yeah. I do remember reading something about that. Yeah, crunch sucks. Rockstar as well, yeah, with Red Dead Redemption 2. Holy fucking schmoly. Especially with how, you know, insanely, ridiculously high quality that game turned out. You could just tell they were whacking their devs left and right with those crunch times and working conditions to get that game out when they needed it out and to look the way it did too. There's so much that came out about that. Everyone at the industry did at some point. Yeah. Speaking of Naughty Dog, there's a rumor that their newest IP is in dev hell, which makes me sad. I love Naughty Dog so much. Yeah, I really, really liked Last of Us 1 back in 2013. Phenomenal game. One of the best stories for sure. Ugly Run mentioned. Hey, you got a little... Not so little anymore. But a giganto... pretty. Definitely very pretty photogenic Shepard. Respect. Oh yeah, man. Andromeda jump scare. Or is that something from Andromeda? You wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. The point of an Ugly Run in Rudy Town is to try and make Shepard as though he was from Andromeda. Let's go. Oh my fucking god, that chocobo is cray. What the fuck is that speed? You slow down, bitch. I'm coming for your ass. You better not come here. Please keep going there and slow your ass down so I can go to number one, you bitch. Bye-bye. Let's fucking go. Chocobo breeding in a nutshell, yep. Oh, I'm not holding A. I am so cooked. I forgot to actually hold the designated sprint button. Bruv. I've been holding the speed up thing, but not the sprint thing, and I've still been winning all these matches. That's pretty fucking impressive, eh? It was built different. I don't even need the sprint. I was like, I'm missing something for sure. I'm for sure missing something, and of course it was the sprint. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I can't show you this. It's sensitive information. I'm just kidding. Or am I? It's very pornographic. I'm showing porn by mistake. I mean, look, Omni Slash. That's porn. Steam, can you kindly F off? Thank you. A potion. Not to say no to that. And take some Geepy instead. Hey! She is now A rank.
Oh, the camera's on.
So you don't need to go to S, right?
The camera's been on the whole time,
We're good.
huh? I don't even
I know why I'm leaving.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Rudy SP? The camera is indeed on. You better all have caught that. Thank you for reminding me, DSP. This is why we love DSP. He's always there to remind us when the camera's on. What a lovely feller. Oh my god, slow down! Oh no! Okay, we're fine. I should probably just do it this way. I don't know why I don't speed this shit up in general. Because, yeah, that was kind of quick and kind of gnarly. Just end the race. There's a button, I swear. Turbo Ether, beautiful. I'll take it. All right. Let's go, buddy boy. Okay. Neat. Victory Bus is hilarious. Sped up. Yeah, there's so much goofy shit with that. I love it. All right. Speed up. Whee! Wait. Why aren't you sprinting? This Chocobo's just twerking here, man. Thank God we won. Like, that was way too quick for me to even comprehend shit. Alright, I'm gonna need to be on some Ultra Instinct to be able to see that. Hey! Mega Elixir. I'm definitely taking that item. Oh, it's the wrong Chocobo! I changed my mind. Thank you for letting me change my mind. Sprint. Whee! Sensubin! Done. Alright. I guess you can only end the race early on if you're doing the story mission or story race. You first get to the saucer. Could not us out of that. Chalk GM. He truly is a grandmaster. That totally doesn't stand for good male. All right. Oh, great. Now, every time I play Overwatch in the future, I'm going to be thinking of GM as good male because of this playthrough. All right. Get back here, bitch. I'm destined to win this shit so I can get my Knights of the fucking round. If all goes well, we might actually be able to take on Ruby and Emerald tonight. Yeah, the night is still young. I've only been streaming 4 hours? Are you kidding me? What was the item? Turbo Ether? Oh, beautiful. Whee! Antarctic wind. Forgot about that. Obviously talking about the real Antarctic... Antarctic? Yes. Antarctic. The real Antarctic wind. Definitely had no idea that was a thing, and I forgot. Not whatever it is in game. Ice Crystal. Alright. Better be your rank A race, boy. Let's go. Whee! Oh no, the black one, he's fast. Get back here, you rotten bitch. Ah! He used all my speed. Oh! No, he beat me. Asshole. Okay. Alright, go again. Alright, there's no black one this time. We're good. Whee! There's no Kage. That's what I named my black horse in Ghost of Tsushima. That was kind of badass. Thankfully, they don't speed up the music. That would have been even crazier. I think I would actually rot my brains if that were the case. My brains? Apparently I have 2 brains. Ooh, another Mega Elixir. Alright. Okay, shit. So now we have 2 A ranks. Get the hell out of here. Time to go all the way back to Kakabo Ranch. I like how it's on the other side of the world. We're taking our chocobos from one side of the world to the other one, race them, and then taking them back. All in the span of like 30 seconds. They're just built different. It's like taking a trip from frickin' Canada all the way to Singapore. And back. No, God, I saved it for the first one. I don't think it should be a problem, though. I hope it won't be. The reason I didn't want to save over that was because that was before we disabled new threat mod for a split second. For re-enabling it. Godspeed if we fucked up. That's all I'm going to say. Alright. Now's the time. Menu cucked again. Actually, though, what the fuck? What are the chances of that? The same stream where I show you the menu cuckage from 2 years ago is the same stream where I menu cuck myself the same day. Or 2 years later, rather. Right. Here goes nothing. Shachum, I need you to ask Choco F out on a date. And then Nut with a carob nut. This one is more than alright. I mean, we're not gonna have to reset anything. I don't know why I thought that. Because there are no wrong answers. A new chocobo. That does not look green or blue. Does that look either green or blue to you guys? Which nut is crazy? Oh, no. Oh, you can still get a regular colored chocobo. I forgot. Be a damn shame if due to my sadness right now, the game were just to end on me and make me even more sad. Right about now. Game. Why can't it reset anything? Oh, there we go. I couldn't do it in the naming menu. Interesting. Name him Mistake. I'll do one even better. We'll just go back in time and pretend none of it ever happened. All right. Cloud's just gonna be traumatized depending on how long this takes. Just seeing chickens going at it 101 times over. Better work. There we go. That is a nice minty green. And he has a PP. Choco G. Choco G in the house. Does it matter if I specify male or female? Yeah, I should remember whether, like, this is male or female for later. Chalk. Cho G. GRM. Germ. Chogurm. Green male. Okay. Good. I name him Minty, but that's just me. I wish I could just go ahead and do that. I would love to give them fun names. The problem with Final Fantasy VII, though, is that if you try and jog your memory about, are they a male? Are they female? Are they this? Good, wonderful, great. It doesn't tell you none of that. Sag. So you have to, like, specify it somehow in the name or write it down somewhere, but so I just do it in the name, I guess. So I'm lazy. To breed the big chickens, you must give them a nut. And local weed made me laugh so freaking hard. Yeah, the phrasing and the actual terms just make the whole thing. All right, here we go. Silicus greens, baby. Silicus greens, baby. They're good and nice. Do-do-do. Okay. How many do we need to give it? How... like 10? Not you. Oh, it does tell you if it's a male or female. My bad, I forgot about that. But they don't tell you, like, good, great, wonderful, which doesn't matter for this dude, but fine. 40 to 50 greens to completely max out the potential for the high tier races is what some players do. I don't think I've ever done that in the fucking history of playing Final Fantasy VII in all my 27 years, speaking of 7. I always go bare minimum. What if I just, like, completely sauce out this chocobo for funsies? 79 is how much we have left. Okay, let's just go 50, right? Oh yeah, eat up! It's gonna count them individually? Oh, you have to be kidding me. That's fucking bonkers. Is he just gonna teleport to the finish line now? And what is that gonna look like at 8x speed? All this and more. Next time on Dragon... Oh, hold on. I need them to fuck again and make a blue woman. Thank you. Hang on, hold on, let me save my game. Totally forgot. I don't want to take you to the gold saucer alone. You should have a sibling tagging along. More fun that way. Listen, if I were an only child going to the gold saucer, I'll be pretty sad. Force feeding a blue woman, Princess Ruto. Yeah, she'll do a wonderful cosplay. Force feeding that thing like a foie gras goose. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Oh yeah, I only have 29 of these left, brother. Why am I in that menu, by the way? Mating chocobos. Wait, what?
Oh, fuck! Say
Actually, though, good timing on that. I forgot about this. You shouldn't mate those that just made it or those that were born. Yeah, how rude of me. They haven't experienced post-nut clarity yet. I have to wait for that to kick in. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. How's it going, Noteo? How's it going out there? Why do I keep turning around on the world map, bro? I have a brain issue. This is just me in IRL too when I'm driving, by the way. I have an over-reliance on GPS to where, like, even though I know where I have to go sometimes... Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe not in real life. Now I'm thinking about it, that just sounds awfully stupid. I'm not like this in real life, I swear to God. Even though I know directionally where to go to get from Chocobo Ranch to Gold Saucer, I still look at the world map as if I have no fucking clue. Yes, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. But in real life, I don't do that. But I still have a big over-reliance on looking at maps and GPS and stuff. Replaying Portal 2, lurking right now? Hell yeah, man. I still gotta play Portal at some point. I'm a very, very big tourist when it comes to Valve. Funnily. I've only ever, I'm not gonna lie, I know those games are all classics and insanely influential, some of the most important games ever. I have only ever played a little bit of Left 4 Dead 2. That's it. I've actually never really touched any Valve game. I would like for that to change. Finished Portal 2 on my Nintendo Switch and now playing Portal 2 on PC now. Hey. Now that there is what you call a non-tourist. Sure, let's go with that. What's an antonym for tourist? What's the opposite of tourist, guys? Hermit? That just sounds kind of rude. That's an extreme opposite. That would be me. Hermit? Homeowner? I don't know why I'm saying a homeowner. What the fuck? Tourists can be homeowners. That would be a drifter. Not all tourists are drifters. Homeowner would be the antonym to drifter. Alright, green male. Alright, here we go again. Oh my god, look at how fast this BS is gonna be. Come on, wait. Oh my god! Okay, he's out of stamina now. I might have actually gone overkill with the treats. The stamina back real fast though. Dude, even out of stamina? Like, look at how far in front of those bozos we are. What in God's name? Phoenix down. You, give me GP. Oh, don't register that, Chocobo. Register this! Sorry, that was mean, Esther. I just love Breaking Bad. Do you own Portal or Portal 2? I hope I do. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope I do. Because there's a reason sometimes people ask those kind of questions. Those people are freaking legends. So I don't own either, and they are both 80% off. Damn! Damn! Holy moly. Generally not that expensive either. I mean, they're old games. They're like 12 bucks, and they're only like $2 right now. What about like Half-Life and shit? Yeah, literally only $2. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna have to add these games to my library. Don't buy it? Why not? Why not, Teo? Tell me why. Why shouldn't I buy? Go, Minty, go! Let's go! Flap them wings! Flap them chicken wings! Done. Jesus Christ. Foie gras? Foie gras. Foie gras. I'm now trying to say the G in an interesting way. Because I'm an idiot. Because I saw that's French. So I'm trying to say it differently. One GP. So it's a French dish of goose or duck liver, yum, that has been artificially fattened by force-feeding the birds several pounds of feed and then locking their mouth shut. That's not very yum. The birds then develop fat deposits on the liver and making it swell at 10 times its size. Jesus. Ugh. That sounds like the animal version of the victim from the movie 7. That guy is just force-fed to death. No, I kind of hate that I'm thinking about that. To me, that was the most disturbing kill in that movie. But hey, you learn something new every day. I do not own any Portal games or Half-Life. Now, with that said, I absolutely can change that, and I will change that. Probably as early as after stream tonight. And with that also said, just in case anyone is having any thoughts, no one should do anything right now that has anything to do with anything that I just said. And just chill and vibe and eat a snack and be happy. And not too happy and too awesome. Because don't worry, I can get the game myself. Or the games myself. Oh, what the? Okay. What? Oh my god! I love how it keeps fucking popping up now for some reason. It did it last time too, and it does it again. Oh my god. Say, oh man, you absolute Giga Chad. I told you guys not to do anything. Hey, you did something, bro. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? I'm like that guy from that old internet video. Who's gonna like punch a hole through their monitor. Like, why would you do that? Like playing the scary maze game out of the jump scare. Look at this Giga Chad here. First, it was Blasphemous for my late birthday gift, which again, did not have to do that. Then it was the Iron Lung game, which again didn't have to do that the other day, which jump scared me. It was just hilarious how that happens now with Steam. And now it's this. Come on, man. Enjoy the portals of 1 and 2 from Toteo Mateo to Theothero. Yes, the cake is a lie. Goated reference. Indeed a lie. Thank you so much, Teo. Brother, you don't gotta do none of that. Sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so very much. The screen blocking, right? I thought I took a screenshot or something. Oh my gosh. Steam just jumps. It's the Steam jump scare, the best jump scare of all time. Shout out Teo. This guy's a legend right here. Let's get some love and W's for Teo in the chat, please. If that is possible. Take these like freaking 4 games, bro. 4, not 1, not 2, not 3, 4. Holy moly. Deserve it, man. Dude, thank you. Seriously. You guys are the best. I don't need no gifts from any of you guys that are like this. Alright? The only gift that I ask for, that I get all the time from you, is just you guys being you. Alright? You guys are just always wonderful because you're being yourselves, and therefore I'm already getting the best of gifts. And then you all go Super Saiyan with this stuff, which is never necessary. But it's badass nonetheless. And I greatly appreciate you guys for it. Thank you very much, man. How about Half-Life? I totally have Half-Life, and you should not get that for me. Thank you very much. I totally have the game. I really should just start lying now. So y'all don't go do stuff like that. Take your word you don't have Half-Life, and I won't look at your games on Steam profile. Yeah. I have it. And you shouldn't, nor can you. nor can you. You totally cannot look at my Steam games. The Turbo Weether. No, seriously, don't. Teo, you don't gotta do it, man. Come on. Come on. I am more than in a position to get a game that at this point costs as much as a coffee I get for myself on the daily. Don't even worry about it. That's my like gauge for getting a lot of summer sale stuff on Steam, right? Is this as cheap as getting a coffee in the morning, which I do almost daily, or close to being that cheap? If it is, why am I thinking about it? Because sometimes I'll look at something that costs like $3 and I'll go, should I really get it though? Brotato's $3 right now. It's Brotato and it's $3. Meanwhile, my ass is gonna go buy fucking medium ice cap from Tim Hortons almost every day of my life. Oh my god. And those things don't last you long. Games, they last you a while. Multiple days, multiple weeks, multiple months, sometimes multiple years. Guess how long a drink lasts you? A couple hours. Maybe a couple minutes. Maybe a couple seconds if you're fucking parched from the Sahara. That's not very long compared to games. In case you guys didn't know, now you know. So, next time you're making a decision for yourself on a Steam storefront, on a Steam mega sale, think about the coffees. Guess how long a burrito lasts you? Not very long either. I devour that shit. Real ice cappies for life. I didn't get my ice cappy today. I had to settle for a good old can of Coke Zero. Once again, as I was telling Soul earlier, my first stream, almost all 7 years, bringing a can along. I've actually never drank from a can on stream. I don't know why that's something special. It's not. I don't know why I'm trying to make it sound like it's special, rather. But hey, there's a first time for everything. Including drinking cans when you're streaming on Twitch. You get the large ice caps with 2 shots of espresso. Damn, let's go. I gotta try that. I normally never try ice caps with stuff added, or like the different flavors and stuff. I mean, they do, you get ice caps with chocolate milk. And I've done that before many years ago. And I like, as someone whose favorite beverage is an ice cap, wasn't the biggest fan. But I gotta branch out a bit and try out some of the other stuff that you can get going on with those ice cappies. 10 to 20 minutes, depending on how fast you eat it. Yep, probably even quicker. I'm gonna be real, man. I get the biggest fucking burrito from my burrito place, and it is gone in less than 5 minutes. I am an absolute fiend when it comes to Tex-Mex. Let me tell you. I'm an absolute fiend. What foods are you guys fiends for? Like, you see it on a table and it's gone in like 5 minutes. Or like, even better question. You all know how when people ask you if you want food when you go over to their houses, or like you're at a social gathering, you all have been here before. You're actually hungry, but because of politeness, you're like, no, I'm good. I'm all right. What's one food that you would never say that to? For me, oh my god, chicken bites. Holy shit. If there are chicken bites anywhere and there's like a dipping sauce, I'm not saying no to that, especially like the stuff on toothpicks. Holy moly. Pizza, tacos. Based answers. Yeah, pizza, I mean, you can just never go wrong with that. Right? If it's yeah, exactly. If it's a good pizza, the whole thing has gone to like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. Dude, tell me about it. Like, there's this new pizza. I've talked about it before on stream that my pizza place has started doing. With like the most divine toppings ever, and it's all based around it being spicy as shit. With a bunch of Italian sausage and whatnot, and it is just like, oh my god, I went through a phase where I was ordering nothing but pizza for like 3 weeks. This was a couple months ago. Actually, less than a month ago, I think. It just feels forever ago. But I went through a big phase. Holy god dang moly. Where I was doing nothing but eating that pizza, and it was just gone within seconds. Alrighty, I gotta go hit up the old bed. You have fun with the choco nut and weed. Will do, Rootster. Thank you so much for being here, Rudy. Seriously, have a good night. Get some good sleep on the old bed, and we'll catch you on the flip-flop. Keep on keeping on, man. Yeah, shout out Rudy here. Other awesome, lovely dude in the community who is also a streamer and a dreamer. Pizza. Someone say they have pizza. Where the pizza at? Yeah, pizzas and tacos. Dude, Soul. Tony didn't just say pizza. He said tacos too. He said that, like, he mentioned tacos. Come on, Soul. And you're asking where the pizza is at when he said tacos? Come on. I thought tacos are everything to you. I thought you're made of tacos. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had pizzas and tacos at the same time. I know it's kind of like common at like parties and stuff, but I've actually never been to like an occasion where there's both. Love a good pizza place that's not a big chain too. I completely agree with that. I need to find those more. There's one I know of that does a spicy pierogi pizza, and it is divine in all caps. Yeah, spicy pierogi sounds amazing. Just anything with spice, I'm like, you got me. You're cooked. If you have any, like, I'm a spice fiend, man. I'm a human spice detector. If I even get a whiff of spice, oh my god. It is gone. Hide your spice. Hide the spice reserves. Y'all are not going to want me in Dune, because I'm just going to be devouring those spice reserves. Insert pizza meme of Jennifer Lawrence. Where's the pizza? Oh my god, that's a classic. Addy, the taco pizza Panago used to have slapped. Dude, Panago is so good. Yeah, that's my pizza place, and I don't think I ever tried their taco pizza. And now I'm sad that I never even knew about it, and apparently it was a thing, and I never got to try it. But yeah, right now they have this thing called the Spicy Capicolo. I don't know if you have that at the Panago that you have near you, Toady, but oh my lord, if you do, and if you're curious what my favorite pizza is at the moment, the Spicy frickin' Capicolo. Let me like tell you the exact toppings on it. Organic, okay, here we go. Organic tomato sauce, Capicolo itself, spicy Italian sausage, pepperoni peppers, pepperoncini peppers, sorry. I like to think of these as pepperoni peppers, and a blend of mozza and cheddar. It's so good. It's so damn good. It's like all the pepperonis and all the peppers. It's just peppers galore. Pepper prefix galore. Pizza and tacos. That's a good idea to experiment on if they are a good combination. Yeah, right? Get either chicken, beef, or steak, I think. It was so good. I'm sad it's gone. Have a look. Give me a sec. Yeah, I funnily kind of found steak on pizza a little weird. I love meat on pizza, but steak is kind of strange for me, and I love steak, by the way. I'm a steak fucking fiend, but not fiendish enough, because clearly I won't have that on pizza. But I do love steak in me burritos. And it's sad how fewer burrito places now do actual proper steak cuts. It's more like ground beef. Like the what used to be my favorite burrito place, which I wouldn't say is the case anymore. Because it's kind of gone a little downhill in its quality ever since the management changed. I used to know the manager there too. He's an awesome dude, and man, we got along so well. I knew him for years, and he would just always have my order ready to go. And he even like tried helping my brother get a job at one point. That dude was awesome. And then he sold it and left, and then it became not as good. But quesada burritos and tacos. Some of y'all Canadians out there may have heard of it. That they used to do steak, and my god, it was like some of the best steak I've ever had in burritos. Now they just do regular old ground beef, and I miss the steak so much. They're still good, but there's another burrito place that's even frickin' better. I'm not gonna say what it's called because I'm not sure if it's, you know, local. Gabagool. Can never go wrong with a gabagool. Ooh, I like the way I said that. Beef tacos on the menu? Oh, shit. It's on our menu. I'll have to give it a try. Pair it with a cheesy cheddar dip or jalapeno ranch. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the dips. Not a big dip guy, but oh my lord. I do get the appeal. If I was, I'd be a dip fiend. But let's fucking go. Alright, let's also go. Speaking of going. Are we serious? I've been away for weeks doing these cockabo races. And you're telling me that's not enough time for these two chocobos to fuck? You say this chocobo was just born, but he's already been through a lifetime of shit. With all the races he's won to get to this point at rank S. Well, I guess he didn't go through a lifetime of it. He's just a prodigy. Went through all of it in a matter of seconds. So he got the rank A. Rank A, as a Canadian would say. But yeah, what are y'all's favorite meat? In terms of like, or just in general. And no, you can't say human meat, alright? You're gonna get banned. You're not allowed to eat other people. I'm tolerant of opinions, but that's not an opinion I think is cool. Not okay to eat other people. For me, my favorite meat? Human mead. Oh, you're gonna say mead, right? That's not a meat, man. I have some news for you. It's all good, though. I don't shame others for their lack of knowledge. Every stream, every day is learning opportunity. And y'all gonna learn today. Human mead isn't meat. I don't like that I asked that question because I don't have an answer for it myself. I actually don't. Because I could tell you chicken, right? But then it depends on how the chicken is prepared. That makes me really fucking love it. I could tell you steak, and it's the same thing with steak. Or, sorry, not steak, beef. That's what I meant to say. Like, steak is how I love it prepared, but then... and then pork... yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say. Only human I eat is Stacy's mom because she's got it going on. Respect. Hey, man. Game is game. Game the fuck on. Right on, brother. Yas, king. Alright. Let's just get this Cockabo to rank S, because why not? Oh my god, I should for all of them. To get all this shit like sneak attack, potion, counter. I forgot, bro. But the rewards get really good. Look at my chocobo fly. This is cray. Oh my fucking god. They are catching up, JK. A potion? Are you kidding me? I was really hoping for like another sneak attack or something. Enemy away. I always forget about that materia. I remember seeing it here on this list, but I always forget about it in general. Alright, save the sprinties. Minties. Jesus Peases. They're just burning through the friggin' skies at 8x speed. Firefang? Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, we'll race that chocobo too. Get all of them to S rank. The only reason I want to do this is to try and get all those really good rewards. Damn, man. I'm still in last place? What the shit is that? Okay, screw you. Going back to Chocogurm. Whee! let me catch up. Sorry, guys. And to answer any question you guys may have, any questions, which will all be the same question, which is, do you like chocobo meat? The answer is no. Pork is really good. Bacon, pork chops. You're not wrong. I actually might go with pork. Hot dogs? Like, come on, right? It's got too many. And then, like, dude, especially, oh my god, in Chinese cuisine, sweet and sour pork. Holy goddamn moly. It's got so many preparations, but if I had to choose one out of all of them for the rest of my life, I would go chicken because it has a lot of variety. It really does, actually. And also, white meat is just very good for you compared to red meat. Like, red meat can be quite dangerous. It's linked to cancer. I think chicken is the GOAT, though. So many things you could do with chicken. Yes, beef too, but I think chicken just goes well with anything. Yeah, I think out of all the meats, chicken is the easiest to mix in other dishes. Fried chicken, chicken parm, chicken wings, chicken strips, chicken nuggets. And yeah, chicken wings are definitely like a top 5 favorite food of mine. And chicken momos, bro. But then pork momos are great too. Yeah, I love... Like, momos are my 3rd favorite food ever, I would say. I have to choose one meat because I'm in the real world. I can eat beef and chicken and pork and chocobo, cockabo. Yes, you can. Man, especially the gold chocobos. Here, they taste really good. I'm trying to breed one right now. Might go out after work on Saturday and watch the England-Norway game. Oh, true. Dude, Jacob sent me a hilarious meme video of Mr. Bean getting on a plane and him being diverted to first class instead of going economy. And the reason that was a meme video was because it was a template for Switzerland's situation with how instead of going to economy where all the not so great players are who are out of the tournament, he's like, oh, hello, hey guys, bye, I'm going to first class. He just Mr. Beans himself to first class. Because apparently Switzerland isn't very good. Dude, I was laughing my ass off. I would eat chocobo in a heartbeat. I've eaten it before. It has a weird aftertaste. First of all, hot dogs are the worst thing to say for pork because all beef hot dogs are way better. Hot dogs are pork lips and assholes. Yeah, we've been over that before. The whole pork lips and assholes thing. Who here was there for that? Please. Please, someone who was there for that whole thing. Tell me they were there for it. Where, yeah, Teo made a whole clip out of it. I had this, like, I used to make a certain kind of short form, a certain type of short form video for my YouTube. Or answer questions from the chat. And Teo made it sound like, or I pretended like I was making one of those shorts. I was like, hey, Addy, well, chat asks, like, what are hot dogs made of? And I was like, pork lips and assholes. There you go. And that was the whole short, and Teo edited it like my usual shorts. That was fun. But hey, I love pork lips and assholes, man. Therefore, I love hot dogs. Dude, I actually had a hot dog today. I went to Tim's, and I got chili, and I went home, and the juicy jumbos that you can get from Sobeys, all right, the spicy ones, I'll tell you what to do, all right? If you're looking to have a poor man's meal, and by poor man's meal, I mean you just can't cook for a damn, all right? And you want to make chili dogs at home, just get Timmy's chili. Go get a juicy jumbo from Sobeys, put that shit in a bun, and take a spoon, put the spoon in the chili, and then take the spoon out of the chili, with chili on the spoon, and then put it on the hot dog, and it'll taste good. It tastes really, really good. I had some of that earlier today. It was amazing. Make some really good sweet and sour meatballs. Oh my god. Yeah, meatballs are phenomenal too. I kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, turkey meatballs are pretty amazing. I know it's a very hot take. Everyone I know who's tried turkey meatballs are not fans of turkey meatballs, but I like those a lot. And some sweet and sour sauce? Damn. Switzerland is a good team. Well, I don't know why everyone thinks they're bad. I am just a messenger. I have no idea whether they're good or not. I just hear they're bad. And then I see a Mr. Beam edit of it, and I'm like, okay, this is fucking hilarious. I'm just in it for the memes. I remember we scared Melly from hot dogs. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. We made her terrified of the pork lips and assholes thing, even though it's more of a saying than anything. Because a lot of like your meat dishes just include everything from the animal. Therefore the whole pork lips and asshole thing for hot dogs, even though it's more of a hyperbole. Got a hot dog today. I went into Tim's. What a scary sentence. Lamau. Not if you go to the one near my house. You want to go to the one near my house? It's the last bastion of hope. It is literally the last fucking bastion of hope. And people will never know. People will never know. Shoko Gurm. On your S rank? Wowie, look at you. Let's try another Choco F race. Oh, this bad boy has no chance. There's just no way to get this into S rank. If it's a good rank, Chocobo are great, I guess. Unless you give more greens, which is not worth it. Chili cheese dogs. The best dogs. Turkey meatballs aren't too bad. I think my issue is sometimes they are dry AF. Yeah, I think that could be it. My titties these days, the food is hit or miss depending on where you go. So mostly I just get ice caps and donuts these days. Same here. Like for food, that ship sailed a long time ago with Tim's. For most beverages, if not all of them, still totally fine. Mileage will vary depending on which one you go to. You ask for an ice cap, sometimes they'll just give you water in a cup. It's just corn syrup and water in a cup. Other places you go, you get, you know, the proper slushy corn syrup with basically no coffee, but you like to tell yourself it's coffee. That's the best thing about an ice cap. Yeah, the donuts they're fine. Donuts are way more hit or miss for sure, though. Like my Timmy's, they used to have much better donuts. I think the vanilla dips have kind of stayed consistent, but stuff like Boston cream and what have you are just nowhere near as good as they were. The old steak and cheese panini slapped back in the day. Oh yeah, like the good old chili feast steaks. Yes, now they're probably called feast steaks because of how expensive food is getting. But cheesesteaks is what I meant to say. Oh my god, we actually manifested Melly. We were just talking about Melly. Welcome on in, Melly. And thank you for the treato for the Doggerino, which do not include pork lips and assholes. No, none of those will be found in these treats. Yeah, we were just talking about that again. There you go, little man. From the Melina herself. Not the hot dogs. Yeah, we're re-releasing that album. Thanks to Alex. Fruit explosion muffins. I don't think I've had those. They sound delicious. Anything that has the word explosion in it and fruit, man, I'm in. Link flip-flopping all over the bed. Doggo. Yeah, the doggo of time. The adorablest doggo of adorablest times. The protector of stream himself in his natural habitat. Thank you, Millie. Where is she at now? She's still in number 2. Oh my god, Compulsive is approaching fast. Hopefully he fell asleep or something. He was dead set today. And just in general these days on going up the ranks of the treater board. Woo, hot damn. 125 stream streak. Thank you so much, Melly. Holy crap. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you for streaking, everybody. This is a streaking enabled zone. Everyone's allowed to streak here. It's legal. Streaking is legal around these parts. Today's not his day. Damn! He wasn't asleep after all. Shit, he's here. And he's angry. Or not really, I mean... That's a XDX face right there. I don't think it's very angry. 125, that's some dedication. Yeah, Melly is a friggin' real one. An aggressively dedicated real one. Yes, we always like to say she's aggressively something in the coolest way possible. The aggression is always off the charts. Miss Melly, hello. I heard the tweet get away from under me as I was lying on the bed. Hey man, you snooze, you lose. And this time around, quite literally snoozing on the bed. On the bed. Everybody knows that home is where the pants aren't. Home is where the pants aren't. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly how it begins. That's exactly how one learns the sacred art of streaking. You guys want to see crazy numbers like that? First, you gotta understand that home is not where the pants are. The stream is not where the pants are. Y'all are wearing pants watching my streams? Come on now. Come on. That's just cringe. I don't wear pants while streaming. Well, you don't believe me? Look, where's your proof? You can't prove it. You can't prove I'm not wearing pants right now. Or that I am. You want to watch After Hours? Does that ring a bell? I'm not sure it does. I don't know if that rings a bell. At 5 so far. Hope I can keep up. Hell yeah, appreciate you, Toady. He probably doesn't even have pants on. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. See, Melly just doesn't even need the proof. Melly just knows. That's cool right there. Just blindly believe everything. All right. You'll be happier for it. Shit. Tails' reaction when he finds out Addy doesn't wear pants on stream. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. You know what? It's kind of cringe to not wear pants on stream. We accept all opinions around here except the opinion of enjoying human meat, as I said earlier. Also, Tony! Thank you for the crack. Oh, dude. We've been on point with the crack provisions today. And a lot of crack for you guys. Hell yeah. It's okay. I was sad I got the number 2. You take your place back. Yes. Look at that. Some W sportsmanship out here. The best kind of treaters in town. The best treatsters for the treater board. Even left it for you to get this time. Yeah, Astral moved out of the way for Compulsive. And then Compulsive moved out of the way for Melly. the beam of fate. Astral dodged it, Compulsive dodged it, and then it got to Melly in the back, just like Trunks was hit by the beam in DBZ. Okay, here we go. Can we finally get these chickens to fuck? Oh, we can't! Wait, no others you can mate it with? So do I have to get another... I have to get another good and great... I don't remember having to do that. I don't. That ain't right. Oh, 3 to 10 random battles reset the breeding cooldown. I forgot, guys. Alright, let me do 3 to 10 more battles. Oh, let's get Tifa to get the kills this time. My wife. Need the good stuff. Need the kills. Her next limit. We're all just so polite and nice around here. That's what happened. Yeah. We're way too Canadian. Imagine being way too Canadian.
Are you sure?
I don't really have to imagine it. Yeah, pretty sure. Was born as a Canadian in outer space. Oh, man. Bolton down. Chocobos sounds like some kind of chocolate. They are not, in fact, chocolates. They are big, feathery, fluffy, ostrich-looking chickens. Ba, 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 ba. And in this game, you can get them to have sex to eventually create a golden version of a chocobo. And that golden version of the Chocobo is essentially Chocobo Jesus because it can walk on water. And you use that golden Chocobo to cross oceans to get to little islands that give you magical orbs. I'm not making any of this up, by the way. I sound like a crazy homeless person, but I'm not. Bro, please tell me some of y'all out there have seen that show Barry. I know I talk about it all the time, but if you haven't, go watch it. It's so fucking good. I love that scene in Barry where one of the characters is running from a crazy pack of dogs and only one shows up with him. It's this girl. He's asking to help. He's like, please, you gotta help me. He's coming to kill me. And she's like, oh my god, oh my goodness. And then he starts explaining his situation to her, and he sounds crazier and crazier and crazier. He starts talking about a pack of dogs, where he was at the back of this trunk, this, that, or the other, and she eventually just thinks that he's homeless and tweaking. But he's in fact not. Want to watch Barry show soon? Dude, yes, Tail. You gotta watch Barry. It's one of my top 3 favorite shows of all time. It's up there for me with Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I would say my top 3 are Barry, Breaking Bad, and then Better Call Saul in #1 spot. I'm gonna have a nibble of my good, relaxing chocolate. You know what? Speaking of chocolate and chocobos, and chocobos reminding one of chocolate, there's gotta be chocobo-shaped chocolates out there, right? Like, there's no way Square Enix have not capitalized on that in the past. Like, partnered with some big chocolate brand for, chocobo chocolate. Can't believe I've never thought of that before or looked it up, even though the word chocobo always reminds me of choco, the prefix with chocolate. It's me. I'm way too Canadian. I'm just gonna scoot past you, bud. I can picture you saying that. I love it. No, I'm right there with you, though. I'm the overly apologetic Canadian. I just go sorry all the time. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry about that. I bet there's probably fan-made ones for sure. Right, yeah. I kind of wish they made the candy from Rebirth a real thing. Oh, wait. Am I forgetting something like that from Rebirth? What was that again? I got my attention. Can't believe I'm forgetting something like that right now. Oh, yeah. The Aerith Dream Date. Towards the end, and you go to the marketplace with her in Sector 5. You start picking out cute things. Was there like a chocobo chocolate at that point? Was that one of the things that we're looking at? Choco sticks. The cursed kind, or the cute these are inspired by chocobo kind? Oh man. I'm imagining that lovely scene with the no promises to keep instrumentals playing in the background. They go on a nice date and they're just casually, longingly talking to one another, and meanwhile there's the horribly bleak stick, the chocobo skewer that they're looking at. Delicious. That just completely changes the scene. Like, oh god, these people are disturbed eating chocobo skewers. Everyone's like, we are all dying soon. Yeah, actually accurate. That's what Ben Starr thought? Wait. Oh, yeah, I get it. Because, yeah, the way he says it is chocobo, like chocolate. And the way the rest of us say it is chocobo, and you wouldn't say chocolate. Maybe you would, actually. I don't know. I find that really interesting, though. Yo, anyone looking to... Fuck. Actually, hold on. Let me save my game real quick, because I need to reset. Billy, stop the fucking process, please. No! 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 Never mind. Get out of here, Cloud. I can't remember if I saved or not. Oh, I did. Okay, now I remember. It's always such a background passive thing I do that I don't mentally register it. Okay. Big Daddy? Big Mommy? Go ahead and make a blue lady. Carob nut. Come on. You see, when a chocobo male and chocobo female like each other a lot, you end up with a blue chocobo male? No, wait. Female. Yes, this is the one we need. Dude, fucking WRNG. Since I want to keep it consistent with the naming conventions, chocobo BLF. Not BLT, alright? We're not turning this chocobo into sandwich meat. That's BL, that's blue female. Yes, there's a lot of nutting that happened. Quite clearly. Which involved giving these two chocobos a nut to eat. You know, a nice, hard peanut nut. That's the kind of nut. What other kind of nut even is there? When the picture guy was like more like at a funeral and was doing camera fingers at Aerith, had me screaming. Oh my god, yeah. I forgot about that until you mentioned it. Yeah, that was hysterical. Get your head out of the gutter. Alright, there we go. So now, green man can chill there. He's worked hard enough. Blue female, sorry. Go ahead and eat a lot of greens. Gotta eat your green veggies. We'll give her like 15. Okay, wow. Alright, and now we're gonna go to the other side of the world. It'll take us a couple business days to get there. Where am I going? We flew to the wrong place. Now we're gonna go to Disneyland. Now that we made chickens have sex to create a blue female chicken. I love explaining these steps out of context to people who've never played the game. I fucking love it. And now at Disneyland, we are going to call our newborn, who was newly born, and plop it on a racetrack. And make it a real good racer. After all the greens it just ate a couple business days ago before we left for this trip. And that's what we're doing right now. Whee! They won our first race! Hey! Let's go, little guy. Let's go, little lady. That was your first ever victory in this here new world. This beautiful new world, which isn't very beautiful at all. It's going to end in a couple days. There's a giant rock falling from the sky. Can't have a mating feature and involve something called nut and not expect the brain to go there? Lol. Wow. Of course you can. Of course you can expect the brain to not go there. Alright? How could you? How can you have such a foul imagination? The gall. Short. The audacity, the gall, the gumption, the nerve. The nerve of this here individual. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got it, Cloud. Stop. Melly's gonna hear this. Stop bouncing up and down on a chicken.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't want him to. I want a chocolate chocobo? I really do too. I really want those like chocolate Easter bunnies, but chocobo versions. I used to love those. I have not had those in so long, dude. I've not had those in forever. Also, Melly, what's your favorite meat? That's how we brought up the whole pork lips and assholes thing again. We were talking to the chat about what everyone's favorite meat is. And I think I came to the conclusion that I like pork a lot. Pork or chicken. Pigs or chickens. You said bouncing on a cock. I mean chicken. What's wrong with that? He is jumping up and down victoriously on a cock. Actually, no, because that was a female chicken. Aren't cocks only male chickens? He's excited, dude. What's wrong with that? He's winning all these races back to back. This Choco was literally just born. This is like a prodigy chocobo. Right, cocks are the roosters. Yeah. That makes sense. I knew that. And the hen is the female chicken. Right? Am I smart? You think so or you know so, man? Come on, there's a big difference. There's an educational stream. We can't be having misinformation spread around here. Perhaps. What, bro, please compulsive tell me you thought of the Family Guy Peter meme or clip where he goes, perhaps. Perhaps, Lois. Perhaps. That just has me in splits. Perhaps, Lois. I'm just imagining him saying that in response to that question. My feeling when I spread misinformation. It's fucking DSP gif. Oh my god. When you spread it. Interesting choice of words. With that DSP gif. Alright. Here we go. Alright, let's do some S rank races. PETA, the chocobo's here. Oh god. Please don't summon PETA into the stream. They're very scary. PETA are like the Nintendo of the animal world. You know what I mean. Am I wrong though? Like, I feel like I'm kind of right, low-key. Like to a degree. And in a certain sense. I was thinking perhaps Lois. When I say perhaps, I love that. Yeah, it's too iconic. Only you got that reference so far. Big dubs, Addy. Look at Discord DMs and you got a minute? Hell yeah. They got a little minute here. I like minutas and I have a minute. Perhaps. I didn't mean actual pita. Oh my god, are you talking like pita bread? Wait, I'm so confused because, like, you know, maybe chocobo meat could go down pita bread. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I think I'm cooked. Perhaps pita. Perhaps. Ah, pita. Oh my god, like Family Guy pita. I'm so fucking stupid. Pita is like the way Lois says it. Perhaps, Lois. Perhaps. Perhaps. WTO. Oh man. Up. Chocobo shawarma, dude. Oh my fucking god. Am I an evil person if the thought of that actually has me salivating? I'm not. Listen, all right. Humans are animals. You know, animals eating animals, like, that's not a bad thing. Alright, that's just nature doing nature things. It's just natural. Okay? Okay, that's not okay. Not winning that race. Alright, whatever. A rank it is. I didn't give you 50 greens. Like your brother. So you don't get to go to S rank, alright? All about you. Stop complaining. Also, I'm definitely not doing toxic parenting right now to my chocobo children. Get perhaps. Perhaps, Peter. Peter, the horse is here. Now I'm reading it the right way. Now I'm reading it the right way. There we go. Why didn't I even think I was reading in the first place? Like, why would I think you meant the actual PETA? Like, I'm questioning myself, don't worry. I'm having a conversation with myself right now. I'm trying to understand how my brain works. Like, spoilers, it doesn't. Perhaps. Attaway. Addy. 80. Perhaps ad. Oh god, ads are starting. Take cover, chat. The ads are starting. Like I'm using my tent even though I don't have to. Perhaps a Diddy. Oh god. Not the Diddy album. Oh my god. That was seasons ago. Alright, that was many seasons ago. We're on like season 15 now. Alright, that's so yesteryear, man. It's been months. I have to say it once. Alright. You only get this first and final opportunity right here. And that's it. Your Diddy pass is expired now. It's been hereby revoked, and you'll be able to renew it in like another 69 days from now. Let's go with that. You know, when the Resident Evil games or some other horror games gave you PETA coins, I think it might be Outlast. Ruin the currency for me. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that in a Resident Evil game, but I would definitely be thinking that if I did. So whatever game it is, I haven't played it, but that's fucking hilarious that it has that. Season 16 and Diddy is back. He said it twice. Oh my god. He's got an illegal pass. He's got an illegal Diddy pass where he can say it twice. A bootleg pass. Sure, my Diddy pass is gone. Oh man, good times. Oh no, I forgot. I saved. I don't know if I saved. I'm gonna go back. Are you guys ready? There's gonna be way more nutting happening now. Alright, understand if this is inappropriate. If you want to step away from the stream. There's nothing special you have to do, right? Good, great. Blue and green. Oh, we have to do the 10 battles though to reset the mating pro. No, this is for the green and blue who are new. Class A or S. The last carob nut for a black. And that's it. Okay. Here we go. Chat, pray for good RNGs. It's okay, Teo. You can redeem. I will forgive you if you pray for good RNG for me right now. Just pray that I get good RNG because I'm about to get these 2 chocobos. It's a fuck.
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure how it works is you make the green and blue chocobo have segs, and then you get a black chocobo, but sometimes you can get unlucky and get a not black chocobo. So let's try and get on our first go. Big prayers. Okay, Chogrum is gonna ask out Chobluff. Chobleu. Ooh, that sounds cool. Chobleu. Sounds like something Gambit would say. With his Cajun accent. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even start the process. I knew that. Okay, apparently they've just still been born. So we have to do 10 battles and then come back here. And then get them to be grown-ups. and then do grown-up things. I like the concept of they're just born and they're already like S-rank racers. Like, these are just chocobo prodigies, man. I'm so glad I'm here for this special part of the game. Give it 1 second, all right? We'll be back after this quick break of checking out Tifa, all right? Any time of day is a good time of day to check out Tifa. So it's a good break. This is going to see Tifa kicking ass. So it's a W break right here. We're going to just do this 10 times. 10 battles. Get this laser kills. Bye, Chocobo. Be free! Would have hated to miss the chicken fucking. Don't worry, it's coming soon. Keep count for me, chat. We're at 3 battles. I think we're at 3 battles. 3 buttholes. This is the 4th one. We just need to do 10. And that should be enough. I don't want to be in the choco tracks here, so we can get some proper mobs instead of a chocobo. Lots of them, hopefully. Ooh, those are nice. Go for it, Tifa! Alright, there we go. Just a couple more. La 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 la. Yeah. How much is that? 6? I hate that I'm asking this question when I'm asking it. Because the 2 numbers I could potentially say together. Let me hold off on asking the question. Okay, now I'll ask it. Was that 7 or 8? Ah, it was 6. Okay, so that was the one that comes after 6. You go, girl. Slay, wife. Wife's... Okay, that sounds not good. Keep on slaying on, wife. Yeah. Eight ongoing, baby. All right, almost done. Bolton good last. There you go. Wait, she has her second limit, correct? Yeah, thank God. All that for 3 JPEGs of grass. 10's done. Oh, yeah, that was the 10th one. Beautiful. All right. Overkill, but chill. That's my grill. All right, cat room, here we go. Are you ready for the moment of truth? Gonna save the game. It's been at least 20 years. Those 20 years worth of battles. And our chocobos are now full-grown adults. And it is time to get a black one into the fold. Here we go. The fabled Kagebo. A Kage Chocobo. Alright, which 2 chocobos are you gonna mate? This one, Chocogurm. Chogurm, has been years. How are you guys doing? Chogurm? Just born. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, I did more battles? Okay, I lied, apparently. How is this one still a baby, bro? Does he age slower? Or does she age slower than her brother? What the hell? What in the Kojima plot twist is this? Let me do a couple more battles. even gonna say it. What? Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask what you're gonna say if you don't want to say it. Might be a very bad idea. Say it! No, he says. Well, I don't want him to say it because he doesn't want to say it. What about me? What about us? What about us? All right, can this finally be the final one in this Final Fantasy game? Please and thank you. All right, save. Yeah, you're infringing on his freedom of speech, Melly. Yeah, Melly. All right, here we go. Yeah, as a non-American, he takes his First Amendment very seriously. Why did I go with eating one? Here we go. This one. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Why can't I make the blue one? Huh? No shot. They're both male? No, sorry, I'm looking at the same one. Can't mate him with himself. Unless you can. Imagine what happens. They gotta be male and female. I mean, I've tried other combinations. Come again? Alright, I'm moving on. I need to step away from us for a second. I've learned some deep, dark truths from good old Billy here. They're both male. They may very well come again. You're just out of again around here. There's come again? How's it going, Smarty? Oh, dear Lord. Okay, hang on. Bro, he was not just born. No, not this one. Please don't. Please don't fuck your dad. He took a second, poked him and said, come on, do something. Like, I'm concerned for this child. That's all I'm gonna say. So you have to be, maybe it has to be 20 battles. 10 for the female, or 10 for the male, 10 for the female. I don't know, whatever, Tifa, just smite them. Smite these elbozos. There we go, now we have water kick. Meaning, I'll place a phone call. Get another character in here who needs kills. The next one, that would not be Yuffie. Cat shit. Cat shit outside. How about that? I'm so sorry to re-release that album. We've been re-releasing a lot of albums tonight. Al's bum is gonna be very disappointed. There's someone named Al with a bum. That's gonna be very disappointed. Ancient social networking tool. Starlight M phone. That's what we're gonna equip there. Lightning all. He only has 2 limits. Right, and now we just need to get enough kills. The second, or no, wait. Do we have Kate's final limit here? I don't know, but well, let's just get some kills with them, right? There's a whole section of the internet dedicated to fucking his dad. Sorry, who's dad? Choco M's dad? Chalk M's dad? Why? I mean, Choco, Bluff's dad? One of the Chocobo's dads? Women are weird, but I also heavily blame the fathers. Won't even let go of a hole in his sons. What is even going on? I'm so confused. I think I'd rather be confused, though, than know what the hell is going on. I'd rather be more confused at a giant plushy cat AI machine thing than whatever I'm confused about right now. Bang, that's it. Alright, you got the sluts. Let's phone it up. Let's get Vince back in here. Apple bottom jeans. Barrier. Seal. I don't know what I want to level up here. Damn, it just sounded like I was on Quaaludes. I don't know what I want to level up here. Hang on. Look at my decisions. Something for the stats. Hold on. Alright, fuck it. That's good. Just take a barrier. Good to have you back, Benny. Get rid of these two. Get back in there. Your girlfriend was more like a pet to me, son. Good old Nolan man. Eating. I'll feed it. What? There we go. It works. Holy shit, guys. This is a moment of truth. All right. Gather around, everybody. Final Fantasy VII sex scene. Part 3. So far, we've had 2 sex scenes in this game. One between humans, one between chocobos, and this one between blue and green chocobos. In the hopes of getting a black chocobo. Here is where all the prayers to our Lord and Savior of the planet Gaia from yours truly, the Cetra, are come in clutch. Go for the head. I mean, go ahead. Carob nut. Nut being the key word. Come on. Sex music. Hey, it worked! First go, baby. Got yourself a new cockabo. Alright. This time, we can have all the fun in the world that we want with the naming. Nope, no, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I pressed select instead of delete, so his name is just Choco. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, man, it's gonna be a special moment. You're the prodigal son. This was to be an extremely profound moment in the history of Chocobo sexing and Gaia. But I guess we're just naming you Choco. Which technically that's the truth. Alright. Now. Alright. Any names in spirit, people? Anyone want to give this thing a name anyway? That's gonna be his non-official name. His pen name. His nickname. His non-legal name. There's almost more sex in this stream than an installment of Boffing the Babysitter. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to look it up. It is indeed the British Broadcasting Company. Oh my god, no! I should have named it BBC. That would have been fucking perfect. Holy shit, big black chocobo. Fuck. In spirit, in spirit. Okay. Now, the next one. We need a wonderful chocobo from Iceland. And great chocobo from somewhere else. Who's the opposite of the sex of the wonderful chocobo from Iceland, because that's how creating life works. That's how you make life in Minecraft and in this game. Black and wonderful. Oh, bro, I'm so fucking stupid. We have the black one. You do the black one of the wonderful. Why am I complicating this for myself? I swear I played this game before. I played this game before. Look, look, look. I remember where to get the guy. Miller is absolutely on point, though. For fucking real. Oh my god. That is the greatest chocobo name there's been, and the greatest chocobo name that there will ever be. Land, damn you, land! Land of the land. Oh, there are the tracks. That tracks. Right? Those aren't tracks. Where are the choco prints on the snow, you little bitch? I swear, aren't the wonderfuls around here? Hello, wonderful. Tracks near Icicle Inn. I knew it. I'm in the right place. Can't see, damn it. Give me my eyesight back. Are these? They're right there. They are there. I'm stupid. I just had a small piece of beef. Everybody, pray I don't have allergies. Even if I do, I won't die like Boyan. So it's okay. All right. Y'all pray for me with your RN Jesus prayers for our good old BBC. Won't be providing any further context for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. You missed it. You missed it. All right. So I'm going to be giving back to you guys by praying for Compulsive to enjoy his beef. Let the man enjoy his beef. And don't let no allergies have beef with him. Speaking of beef. Dude, that sucks that you have allergies to that, man. I had no idea. Yeah, you know, Bween has massive allergy issues, which is really sad. But dang, that sucks, dude. Got some allergies too. I suspect that I might have some kind of weird seafood food. I was gonna say sea fish. Seafood allergy going on. I love seafood a lot, but sometimes I get rashes on my hands. It's like a minor allergy. And Allegra tends to like sort me out. Well, I only tried Allegra one time for that. And it actually helped. And I think I also might be developing seasonal allergies too. This is like the first year in all 27 years of my life that I was actually sneezing and tearing up like a mother flipper and getting like a scratchy throat and everything. All right, there you are, my beloved Cocobobo. Cocobobo. Is that the right one? Catch a chocobo that appears at 1 or 2 jumping rabbits. All right, phenomenal. Let's give you... Some Silkus. Doo-doo. Bunny rabbit, bitch. Please get virus, bitch, bitch, bitch. Alright, tornado on Bender, bitch. If you have seafood algae, then it's definitely shellfish. So crabs and sea roaches. Yeah. I was coming home from Jacob's house. We dropped in on them on Christmas Eve, my mom and I, and they very kindly gave us some seafood. It tasted delicious, by the way. And I remember like I had a bunch of shrimp from that. I think it was mainly shrimp. And I developed that stuff from the shrimp. So I might have some kind of weird shrimp thing going on. I don't know. It do be very interesting. Only allergy I got is gluten. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, gluten allergies. Gotta be gluten-free. Can't eat anything with wheat or I will be throwing up 5 hours later. Jeez, man. So, like, no bread for you. Yeah, thankfully, there's a lot of gluten-free stuff out there. Gluten allergies sound so weird to me. Hang in there, Teo. Yeah, quite common, unfortunately. Thankfully, I take medicine for it now, where it does not happen when I take my medicine for it after eating something with gluten. Okay, that's good that you have that. You've had it since you were 10. Okay, damn, so you're used to it by now. Yeah, any kind of allergies really sucks. I'm fortunate enough not to have to worry about them for the most part, though. Normally, it'd be like, never had to worry, but I'm starting to pick up on some stuff. But still nowhere near on the level of other people. Like, my brother is super immunocompromised. He has a lot of allergies. And I've told this joke before, but our family has a history of allergies and all sorts of problems on that front, but also hair loss on the other side. He got the allergies, I got the hair loss, and he got the amazing luscious locks genes. Doesn't have a single iota of hair loss. We always joke about how we would happily trade allergies, because he wouldn't mind being bald and rocking a fierce ass beard. And honestly, I've gotten to that point, but I would much rather have my luscious curls that have left me. They're gone. But I tell myself, hey, I don't mind having those allergies because there's a lot of food I don't eat. I'm a very picky eater and he's not. So that's why we joke about swapping those. But, I think I'm cool at where I'm at. I kind of don't want allergies now that I've experienced a teensy bit of what they could be like. Once a day for one big gluten meal a day. Oh, okay, you can't take the medicine all the time, only once a day for a big gluten meal, and the rest of the day I have to eat gluten-free. That makes sense, yeah. Largely have to be gluten-free for that kind of thing. If you take the medicine, only one big gluten thing. But yeah, thankfully, there's so much shit out here that's not gluten-free, so it's okay to have your own bread or European bread. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Oh. I was like, yeah, where's my wonderful chocobo at? Did I save? I always forget. I think your hair still looks pretty fire with the headband. Hey, thank you, man. The headband definitely adds volume, because my hair hath lost a lot of volume over the years. Used to have big volume. And yeah, now this is the secret ingredient. This right here. This bad boy. Good old throw him. That's what it's called. The hair dust. You just squirt this all over your hair. Boop, 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 and it sorts you out. I'm thankful enough to have, or sorry, I'm lucky enough to have jet black hair. Because a lot of these can be tricky to determine depending on your hair color, because they may not be exactly the color of your hair. But that sorts me right out, because I have spots you could see through. Dude, Addy, in the past 3 months, my left crown just fucking went oof. Sorry to hear that, brother. I salute you, my fellow hair loss comrade. Big rip. F in the chat. with a compulsive fighter. I know what it's like to fight hair loss, my friend. I'm on that battlefield myself. I've been so on and off meds for it. I stopped for a while, like taking minoxidil and finasteride because of the whole scare of like, oh my god, side effects and stuff. Mainly finasteride though, because you can't get that over the counter. It's way flimsier than minoxidil. Minoxidil you can get over the counter. It's not as dangerous, but just keep that shit out of the way of pets because it's super toxic, especially to cats. You got to be really careful. But I've never had issues with that. But finasteride, I don't know. Like, I think I went through a phase when I started taking it where I was afraid of developing side effects. I was like, wait, am I going through some shit right now? Is this real? It might be, so I stopped. And I lost a ton of hair. And then I was like, fuck it. You know what? I'm going to go bald. So I went bald last year. But then, for some reason, I had it in my head. I was like, what if you try a thing for at least a year? So now it's been exactly a year since or a little over a year since I went bald and grew everything back. And I grew it even longer than this and stuff, but I get haircuts now. Again. Haircuts again. I thought to myself, what if we do something for a year where I just grow it back? But while everything is exposed at the top, I'll apply like minoxidil and I'll try finasteride. I started splitting pills just to see if it could mitigate the side effects, because I hear that can help. And I think my hair grew back pretty, like it grew back better than before I cut all of it and was taking this stuff. So it's interesting. Maybe my scalp just absorbed this stuff better. And I mean, I'm way more consistent with finasteride now that I like split them in half and haven't experienced anything, I don't think. But yeah, always be careful. Prioritize your health. At the end of the day, it's literally just hair. Who the hell cares? Who in the hell cares? I'd like to try and maintain it for as long as I can, but if I can't, you know what? So be it. I've been bald once. I'll do it again. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds so powerful, but it's also so scary. Yeah, and I get that, man. Like, the thing about it is that your mileage will also vary, right? What works really well might not work for somebody else. It all depends on your genes. Like, some people are just complete non-responders to that stuff. And worse, you could be a non-responder and develop side effects. And I feel so bad for those people. Like, I don't think I've developed anything on this side. I feel like I'm fortunate enough, but I honestly cannot tell you if I'm a responder or not. I think I might be, in that it helps me keep what I have, but it just slows down the inevitable. I think I still am losing hair, but just not as rapidly. Thankfully, I got like maybe 5 years left of good hair. Maybe my hairline is fine now, but I know one day it will get bad and it will go bald fully. From where I'm sitting, Teo, I don't think so, man. It might, because men do experience a shit ton of that. Every dude at some point in their life experiences just a tiny bit of it, but not to the extent necessarily that they will go completely bald. But I've seen your hair, Teo, and I think I've talked to you about like your lineage with hair genetics and stuff, and I think you're totally fine, man. Like, at least for a long while. Nobody knows what could happen. Genetics are genetics, but from where I'm sitting, I think you are a-okay. And you should cherish that hair for as long as you can. Like, Teo showed us some pics the other day on stream of his current hair, and like, man, holy moly, this guy's got a lion's mane, let me tell you. Don't take it for granted. Do not take the mane for granted. Cherish it, embrace it. Doggo treat coming up soon. Hey, look at this man out here, letting us know, keeping us in the loop. Legend. Thanks, Toadmaster. I've just been forgetting consistently today. Hey, man. It's all good. Gotta get some rest. Gotta enjoy your beef, too. Can't fault you for slacking in the treat stirring department. Just gonna rock my long hair for a while now. Yeah, dude, do that. For as long as, like... Just keep your hair for as long as you possibly can, if you enjoy having long hair. Because if you ever go through a situation where you're going to be losing hair, say goodbye to the long hair days. I miss those a lot. I can keep my hair long still, but not super uber long like I used to. Like when I didn't have hair loss, I used to love doing man buns and stuff. Can't do that anymore. That ship has sailed like 5 or 6 years ago. At this point. But over time, it's like you start accepting things. You start accepting what's happening, what you're going through. Finding ways to be at peace. Throwing it out to get the man buns again. Hell yes. It's always so fun. I remember like when I was, I think 20... I was 19, I think. Yeah. I remember when I was 19. I had never even got my hair straightened. And I'd grown it out long enough, so I went to get it professionally straightened, and then I had it like in a bun for a couple days. Man, I felt so badass. Oh my god, I might have a picture too. It's so cringe. Oh my god, I'm about to show you guys this picture of that exact day, that exact appointment. All right, hold up. Oh, they have an album to track my hair loss. I'll like show it for a split second. You just see like a bunch of selfies of my scalp. Where? Ah, there we go. Scroll, 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 scroll. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Ooh, dude, look at those curls. This was back when I was like 19. Oh man, look at that. Look at those luscious ass curls. Wait, I'm trying to find that picture. Did I not take it on this? I took it on my phone. I took it on my phone. Where'd it go? Can't hide from me. There's no shot. Did I delete it, brother? No. No. Did I delete that? It's not where it should be. I might have actually deleted it. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Young Addy, curls for days. I don't have it where it should be. No. I'm big sad. Wait, let me... Maybe it wasn't a selfie. Maybe it wasn't a selfie. Oh, I found it! I found it! Okay. Alright. We're gonna build up some suspense, okay, with the treat. Shout out Teo. We're gonna build up some suspense with the treat. I actually... It's like an anime character... kind of... anime character wannabe thing that I have going on here. Here you go, little man. Alright, Link, we're building up some suspense. The moment of truth. The moment of selfie truth. I don't know how it's not a selfie on my phone. Well, whatever, I may have taken it a weird way. But... 16 treats. 16 treats is all I can spare. Okay. You guys ready for this? Drum roll, please. I thought I was like so badass and shit. I was like, oh my god, it's me. I'm him. I'm Sephiroth. Oh my god. There you guys go. But yeah, that was my first and last time getting my hair professionally straightened. Back when I had the freedom to do whatever I wanted with my hair. Back when I was no bitch. I was no bitch to genetics. And he was cosplaying Eren Yeager before he started his long hair arc. That would have been fun. That front bang, though, yeah. I love the whole thing of having, like, hair drooping down a little bit. I'm, like, a big fan of that. Like, this long-ass, like, strand of hair. I try and do that with my bandana. Like, I like to just do shit like this. Like, oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Some dying hair right here. My hair is nice and healthy, as you can see. Definitely not very thin and wispy. So Sephiroth, I mean, it is cool as fuck. Oh yeah, no, thank you so much. I had so much fun just messing with hair like that, just having some kind of bangs. Yeah, they're pretty much what you would call bangs, I guess. But this, like, right now my setup is only possible because of the headband. It's not the only reason I wear a headband. I just think it's fun and comfy and gives my persona on stream some uniqueness. And of course, I just love Metal Gear, so... Dude, you look exactly like my cousin on that picture? Wait, do I really? Maybe I am your cousin. Holy shit. Do you want to make your decision? Alright, time to go back to some chocobo fucking. Oh, never mind. I forgot. They were just bar. Cancel. I don't want to mate them. Ooh, what? How do I cancel this? Never mind. Here we go. I want to move the golden one into the stables. Got ahead of myself. What? I was having a good day. We were all having a good day. And then you brought in this. That ain't the right chocobo. That ain't me, man. As Badger would say in Breaking Bad, that ain't me. The chocobo would speak. Or the wonderful chocobo could speak. That's what it would be saying. Why is he sad? Yeah. For a second, I got excited. I thought he was saying, I was having a bad day until you brought me this. And I thought I was going to make his day because it's a wonderful chocobo. Quite the opposite, actually. I guess. Oh, man, you have got to be kidding me. Yeah, I gotta be jorking. Bra, 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 bra. All right, Cocobolo. All right, I'm gonna try and just nag this one anyway. Oh, he's gonna shoot the chocobo. We're cooked. That ain't happening. I love every single chocobo theme. Cinco de chocobo, Mambo de chocobo. All of it. Oh, it's so funky. Final Fantasy V had a great one. I love how one of the, like, it has, the main character has a chocobo that's his companion, right? His mount. I think that's the only FF main character to have, well, no, Final Fantasy 16. Clive and, what was his white chocobo named? That was a game with a main character who already had a chocobo companion. But FF5 did too with Bards, and there was a really fun chocobo theme in that game. Lasan nut. Ambrosia. Facts. Facts. W name right there. God, I remember being so fucking heartbroken in the demo, thinking that Ambrosia died, and then she comes back later in the main story. I'm like, oh my god, she's alive! Thank God. Boomba's Ayush Momo's come back. That was peak too. Boomba de Chocobo. What's the one that goes? Was it from? I think it was Final Fantasy V. Those Samba de Chocobo is FF5. Oh yeah, it's from 5. Yes. This is so peak. This is another reason why I love 5, man. It has some of the best music. My favorite of the first 6 Final Fantasies right here. This is the best Chocobo theme. Such a bop. It's so funky. Peak game right here. Favorite Chocobo theme is from 13 though. There are multiple. Yeah, I gotta play 13. I'm excited. That's another one I hear mixed things about, but hey, again, that excites me. Let's see what I think. Yeah. The best. One of the bests right here. Peak game. Final Fantasy V. A game that I would, yeah, so far, say if we're only talking about mainline entries, would be in my top 3 Final Fantasies. Like, I would go 7, 9, and 5. Like, easily. Easily. Alright. Now, let's go see about that Chocobo out there. Hey, a wonderful Chocobo! There you are, pal. Let's get you in. Let's name him Wendy, because Wendy the Wonderful. I don't know. What do you guys think we should name him? I'm gonna finally let you guys name this Chocobo. Wendy. Wendy and BBC. Wait, is that a female? I just realized that kind of matters. That's a male. Oh, man, Wendy's a male. No. I forgot. I got so excited. I forgot to check the gender. Well, I'll just reset the game. What am I doing? Oh. Just gonna do this. Yo, Red, thank you so much for the hydrate. Well, come on in, good to see you. Thank you for watering the streamer. And the dreamer. Alright. Let's hop back in. Let's get a lovely lady this time, shall we? What up, what up? How are you doing, Red? It's good to meet you yesterday in a Python stream. Again, dude, that was very amazing of you gifting Python Resident Evil 8. Amazing game. Shout out to all the gifters out here. Red, Teo, all the amazing gifts. How's Final Fantasy so far? I love this game. So this is Final Fantasy 7. It's my favorite game of all time. And we are playing it modded. We're doing a modded run of it, which changes up a lot of things. And you'll love to see it when that's the case with your favorite games. We get to just experience them in as fresh of a way as possible. So, doing good. Glad to hear it, man. Very glad to hear that. Astral is also a gifter. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, Astral, the first thing that he did when he tuned into my streams a couple weeks ago was he gave me like a dragon, which was insane on my birthday stream, right? And yeah, that was very, very generous. Huh? Nani? Yeah, we were just talking about you. Speak of the legend. No, I was just saying all the folks out here who gift games and stuff like that, or just in general, gifting anything, man. Subs, bits, anything of that nature. You guys are absolute goats. Yeah, there you are, Mateo. I got it as well. I want to play it on my own time, modded. Oh, let's go. Have you played FF7 before in general? Man, you're gonna have such a blast. This game is everything to me. It's my favorite game of all time, and it just never gets old. And we're playing it again because they announced the final part to its remake not long ago, Revelation, which I'm so excited for. So I was like, you know what? It's time for another FF7 playthrough. All modded and whatnot. I'm excited for you to play through it again, or for the first time. Just finished my solo leveling run so far. I love it. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. I have so many games from the Humble Bundle. Right, I remember you were saying, as I said earlier, I added 45 more games to Steam. That's insane, man. That is a backlog and a half. Backlogs galore. All right, the moment of truth. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's see if the hydration buff paid off from the one and only Red. They gave us some beautiful RNGs for a female wonderful chocobo. Is indeed a wonderful. Ah, it's a male. Bob Saget. All right, gonna go back in time again. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we. Yeah, welcome on in. We're just casually breeding some chickens right now in FF7. Here we go. It's a male again. What in the RNGs is this? RNGs? Jesus has left the chat. This is very holy. The only holes here are in my heart. Very sad. Heartbroken. I want to eat my 1D chokey. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yes! Let's go! Oh, this is the real Wendy. The last Wendy we got was the Fool's Wendy. There we go. Windy. Beautiful. Big geekies. Alright, Wendy. I gotta race her, don't I? Do you have to race the Wonderfuls? I can't remember. You got to race everything. Everything. All of it. Breed Black, Catch a Wonderful. Yep, Black and Wonderful. Plenty of Silkus. We're kind of running out. Let's go pay our good friend, the Kakabo Sage, a visit. Choco, Chalky, Chalky, Coco. Alright. Hey, got the lore for the Humble Bundle for Red here. Humble Bundle is a website that helps work with a bunch of charities. They have a monthly bundle you can sign up for. I think it's something like 12 bucks a month. Every month you get to pick a bunch of games for free. The real value of the bundle can be hundreds of dollars, and you get quite a few AAA now. Then, yeah, Humble Bundle is awesome. Simply put, the TLDR's Humble Bundle is very cool. I like the concept of it a lot. Got RE7 and 8 as part of a few of the monthly bundles, to name a few of the bigger titles you can get, but there's a ton of great indie games as well. Hell yeah. Some absolutely W titles on there every now and again. Silky greens. Why am I getting 86? Calm yourself, Cloud. I mean, we could. We're gillionaires. Yeah, fuck you, Gil. I'm saying like 60, though. 30 and 30. Beautiful. For an absolutely gargantuan 300 grand. Blah, ba-da, 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 ba, ba, ba-da, 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 ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba. Bit of a gamble, but it is highly recommended. That actually, yeah. I can definitely see that. But yeah, it's some great value. And I like that it's associated with charities. Yeah, we gotta feed these now. Much better than the PS Plus rewards you get. Yeah, I mean, PS Plus now is just a shadow of its former self from what I've seen. I haven't been subbed to it for a while, and I mean, oh man. The thing that really grinds my gears about it, and the most blatantly anti-consumer move from Sony, is how before, it was like you could move your save data from a PS4 to another one via just a USB if you wanted to. And you still can do that. Here's where it gets crazy, right? Jacob and I have been playing God of War 2018 off stream. We finished it, but I've been introducing him to it. And if I go to his house, I've got a USB, I plug it into my PS5 at my house and take the save data we worked on at my place, and I put it into his PS4 and download the save data there, and we continue, and vice versa if he's coming over to my house. But the fact that you are able to use a USB on a PS5 for your save data, it has that functionality, but you can only do that to transfer to a PS4 because it's only meant for PS4 transfers, but not if you want to transfer from a PS5 to another PS5, even though the functionality is there. And in order to do so, you have to sub to PS Plus. Is bullshit. Like, it's just ridiculous, man. Like, they don't even try and disguise it behind anything. They're just like, oh yeah, you know, we just want money. Like, screw you. Yeah, you can do this with a console already, putting a USB into it to take save data. Well, you're not allowed to do that a certain way if you want to. You can't do that for a PS5, only for a PS4. So, fuck you, pay money to it, give us money, and we will only let you do all this save data transference through the cloud. So hey, pay on up. You like clouds, right? You like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. Hey, you want Cloud on PS? Pay up. I had like 4 or 5 Warhammer 40k games already. Let's go. Yeah, my brother loves Warhammer. I was pleased to find some of them were top-down tactical turn-based games. Yeah. Not all run and gun action shooters like the Space Marine games. Yeah, and there was that series, right? Was it Dawn of War? I think Dawn of War is connected to Warhammer, isn't it? And it's more like a tactical combat, tactical role-playing game kind of situation. And my brother really enjoyed those ones as well. Okay. Let's feed these bad boys again. Again. Let's give Windy like 30 greens right here. Oh, Dawn of War's real-time strategy. Okay, never mind. I see. Like StarCraft. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of something like Command and Conquer or something. Yeah, it makes a ton of these games up. All right, 30 for you, Chalky. Wunderbar. Okay. Here we go. The final races. It's the final races. Do-do-do-do-do. Whee! Whee! Got all up close and personal to make this extra dramatic. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. So Summon of Soul hasn't finished the original game yet. Would you recommend looking up a guide for chocobo breeding, or is it something I could reasonably figure out on my own? Definitely look up a guide. There's a character you can talk to who gives you some of the steps, but he's as vague as one could possibly be. It's just one of those things that you kind of need a guide for. Yeah. Because there are a ton of very specific steps, and it can get very intricate and it's kind of time consuming. Think of it like doing a COD Zombies Easter egg, if you're familiar. If you've ever played Call of Duty Zombies and you've ever done any of those elaborate quest lines on the maps to quote-unquote finish the maps, it's exactly like that, but Final Fantasy VII Edition. Unless you value your time, yeah. Only correct answer here. On a side note, you remember that materia exchange function you showed me the other day? Yes, I do. And I can show you again. So, you open your menu, then you go to materia, select any character, and then you'll see a range here. So hit arrange, and then go to exchange, and you'll see a list of all your characters and all their materia. And you can swap them around swap them around and everything. There we go. Just call the guy and he'll give you tips on chocobo breeding. Yeah, the chocobo sage. But by guy, we all mean Google. I looked at the manual for the game and it explains the exact materia exchange function right in the manual. Oh, sweet. Yeah, if you have the manual, I wonder if it'll have chocobo breeding stuff in there. Probably not. Not the manual that shipped with the game. I think you would still need some kind of like Prima Games thing for that. We're talking like old school manuals. 1-800-Nintendo. Yep. The OG Google for these situations. Alright, let's get started with Choco here. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of glad his name is just Choco. Even though we fucked up and didn't give him a name by accident. Because for a split second I was like, oh yeah, we named him that because he's black, right? Like chocolate. Chocolate colored chocobo. So it kind of works out. There's Choco and Wendy. Just imagine it's Choco instead of Choco. There we go, Choco. Let's get you to S rank, buddy. Get the crystals. Get the crystals. Oh no, this is a Nintendo game this is a Nintendo game you're on? Or this is a Nintendo game you're on your own. You're on your own. I know how to read. I swear. Yep. No Nintendo hotline. No Nintendo hotline for you. Gotta either go to middle school math class, where you quietly exchange notes with your friend about secrets in Final Fantasy VII, or beg your parents to get you a Prima Games guide. Oh wait, actually you're good. This isn't 1997. This is 2026. Ignore everything I said. Man, can you guys believe 1997 is about to be 30 years ago this coming year? Crazy times. And they are actually going to be releasing the final part of the remake trilogy just about in time for that 30-year anniversary. Like, that is amazing to me. It's just so poetic. Okay, here goes. This time, We become speed itself, Choco. Please don't remind me. Oh, what it is to be a human being and see the number associated with how long you've been alive go up every year. And as I always say, I'm one of those weird folks who, because I'm used to being the youngest in my family, and because I've, as a result, always been used to growing up wanting to be older, because I'd see everybody around me, my elders, if you will, being older and like wiser and being the ones in charge. I'd associate, you know, getting older with being able to do all of that, being cool and stuff. So I've always like largely wanted to get older. I'm not one of those folks who's usually like, oh man, I hate that I'm this age now and I wish I was that age again, but that's creeping up on me regardless. It is. Like, I'm 27, but I'm the youngest in my family. So people are pretty dang old in my family. Technically, there's going to be a Nintendo PlayStation console back in the 90s before Sony said bye-bye to Nintendo and made the PS1. Yup. One of the craziest moments in gaming history. The PlayStation was going to be a Nintendo console. But then Nintendo kind of betrayed Sony because they were consulting them to make the disc add-on for their system. Which at the time was the SNES? Or was it the N64? One of those, right? They wanted a disc add-on for it because optical media was the future at that point. And then, almost at the last second, they kind of just backstabbed them and went with Philips. Like, they approached Philips without telling Sony. And Sony were so insulted, they were like, you know what, we're gonna do our own thing. It's had a Miles Morales moment from Across the Spider-Verse. They were like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. And the rest is history. That was the N64. Okay, right. I had a feeling. Yeah, and it's still around to this day, which is crazy. Like, that thing actually... They manifested that into reality. It wasn't just a concept on paper. Shit is really interesting. That was good drama. I enjoyed. I enjoyed it a lot as a sperm cell. You and me both. I was busy winning the sperm race when all that stuff was happening. You'll forgive me, I had more important things going on in my life at the time. Yeah, the PS1 was absolutely goated. Probably my favorite console of all time, just for the... or top 3 at least. Just for all the amazing memories it gave me as a child. And I mean, like, so much of that, dude, I have my older brother to thank for, because if I didn't have an older brother that much older than me, like, my brother's like 8 to 9 years older, right? He's almost an entire decade older than me. If I didn't have a brother who grew up in the 90s, then I wouldn't be able to enjoy all the stuff that he did. That was before my time. Because I would just grow up watching him play all that stuff. And man, that was magical. And that got me into, like, so many of these classics, right? Like, the big reason I love these older games from around that period that predates me a little, because I was born in 1999. The reason I love all these classics is because of my older brother. Just watching him playing that stuff. Like, one of my earliest memories was literally watching this game, Final Fantasy VII. Didn't play it very much, didn't understand it very much, but it blew my mind. And then years later, I finally did. Top 3 for me growing up, honestly, was N64, PS2, GameCube. God, y'all know this, but I never got to have a GameCube, unfortunately, but I wanted one so bad. I wanted one so bad growing up. Every summer I would love playing on that thing whenever I would go to my friend Jacob's house. I'd be like, what if I steal this on the way out? No one would ever know. Definitely not. No one would notice this fat cube missing from the games room. Definitely not a very conspicuous object. But yeah, I like PS1, Game Boy. Oh my god, so many good memories of the Game Boy. Both the color and the advance. We had the advanced SP2, the one that could like flip open and close. They knew their stuff until they were making Resident Evil 3. When my cousin moved on to the Xbox 360, he gave me his entire PS2 collection. That was maybe 50 games. Oh, what a nice present. Yep. Dude, the PS2, isn't it still like the most successful console of all time? And it makes sense, man. Like the hype when it came out and what it was able to do was fucking insane. Right? This insanely ambitious console that's going to play a ton of fully 3D rendered games. In addition to being a space where you can watch your movies, you can play DVDs. But first and foremost, it's a games console. And, you know, there are going to be gazillions of games for it. And there were. I mean, the number of games on that thing is staggering. And the number of good games, too. I never actually played it in a ton, funnily. But still lots of good memories of what little time I had on the PS2. My brother had one. Really, like the 360 and like PS3, like that late 2000s era and early 2010s. That's when I really started getting into the meat and potatoes of a lot of stuff. With like major home console releases. Yeah, the advanced SP was amazing. We had the red one. Oh my god. I hope I can find it somewhere. We moved, so a lot of stuff just kind of got shuffled around. I had a black one. You had a black one. Let's go. That's so sick. Yeah, you loved it very much. So many hours in Pokemon Emerald. I used to play a ton of Sapphire, Leaf Green when it came to Pokemon, and I loved Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku, Boo's Fury, both those Dragon Ball games, and Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I loved my RPGs on that thing. The turn-based games were just the shit. Switch is getting so close to being more than PS2. It's close to being more than PS2. Yeah, that's nuts. It's doing crazy good. PS3 era was crazy, especially when that blackout happened to the network OMG. I remember that. I remember like in 2010 or 11 when that happened. And I was so sad because we had gotten it. And well, he had an older one. But that was my older brother's. And then I got one. Because he lived elsewhere. And I remember I wanted one. So I ended up getting one in 2010, a couple years after he got his original fat PS3. And then like the slim ones were out. So I got that. And I was so sad because I was so ready to like try and play online and everything. And I lived in a neighborhood where we basically had really bad to almost no internet. But I was still so hyped. I was like, yo, let's go. I can play Black Ops Zombies with other people. Like online gaming was so new to me. It was crazy. And then the network thing happened and I just never got to do that. And it lasted so long, the massive PSN hack. And dude, I was a silly 11-year-old who would believe everything on the internet. I remember looking up why this was happening and how long it would last. And I went on, y'all remember Yahoo Answers? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. I found a Yahoo Answers thread where someone asked, and Yahoo Answers was so crazy, by the way. It was unhinged. Somebody asked on Yahoo Answers, like, what is going on with the PSN hack? When is it going to end? And somebody answered, because this is the time when Osama bin Laden was killed, right? Okay, I swear I'm going somewhere with this. All right. You're all probably like, sir, this is a Wendy's. What are we talking about right now? I swear I'm going somewhere with this. This is the time that happened, all right? It was huge news. And one of the answers... one of the answers was a sarcastic-ass dude who I guess was tired of, like, his or her government not giving enough information at the time. He was like, it's gonna come out when Obama releases proof of Osama bin Laden's death to the public. And I actually thought he was being serious. I thought he was being serious. All right. Like, I was like, oh, okay, at least we now we know have a definitive end date for this thing. And I remember going to school and like people were speculating about it, and I went up to them as if I knew something they didn't because I read that Yahoo Answers thread, and I was like proudly telling everyone around me like, yo guys, guess what? I know when it's gonna end. Like, I know something you don't. And I told a bunch of them that, and that was a disaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that's when I learned the hard way that, as a kid, that don't believe everything you read on the internet. Kids. Especially kids. In fact, stay away from the internet, kids. Just go outside, ride your bikes, touch grass. All right. It lasted forever, dude. The great PSN hack that Sony gave people a settlement choice during that time. It was insane. Remembers, dude, Ask Jeeves was another big one. Yeah. Ask Jeeves. Yahoo Answers from when I was a kid. And then I remember, like, Akinator isn't that long ago. Only a decade, only 10 years. 10 years isn't a long time. But I remember when I was graduating high school, everyone thought Akinator was the coolest thing in the world. Now when you, like, look at it, for a number of reasons, including, okay, it actually makes sense how it works, and guesses everything about, and just knows what character you're thinking of, because the whole thing is that it'll guess what character you're thinking of. And also, like, AI being a thing. AI! It feels ancient, you know. Akinator's now another artifact that blew our minds back then, but now, given everything we know, everywhere we are, or rather where we are, not as impressive or substantial anymore. But that's just the nature of things as you progress through time. The rest of the time scale of human advancements and developments. Getting social media news from MySpace? Yeah. I was never a MySpace kid. I was, I think MySpace was way more of a millennial thing. But not even like older millennial, like all the way to like younger millennials as well. Like just about, I want to say the cutoff for MySpace being popular to use, I would say it was probably like kids born in like 1995 or 6. Like just a little before I was born. I think those are like probably the final people to use it and use it a good bit. Getting social media. Yeah. Akinator originally came out in 2007. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it came out. Yeah, it came out much earlier, I guess. But then it got really popular in like the early to mid 2010s. Because I don't remember ever hearing about it when it originally came out. I remember like seeing all these videos and everyone talking about it though. In like 2014, 15. I think it just gotten really popular then. Friendster was where it was at? I have not even heard of Friendster. Yeah, some of those, like... Also, that in general was just such a good period for the internet where... Well, okay. I don't know if good is the right word to describe it. The internet's never been good. Yeah, it is just cursed. But that was a more magical period, let's say, of the internet. Where everything just felt like the Wild West. You know, it didn't feel like there's just 4 or 5 big corpos running the game. Or running the show. It really did feel like just a massive... galaxy of a gazillion and one different planets and websites that folks are setting up and people were utilizing to find value. That like it was just incredible for that. I was like, yeah, you can set up your own website, but it doesn't really mean anything to anybody. Really what it'll usually amount to is like just a blog of some kind for yourself. Otherwise, you're going to be utilizing these massive websites that are already out there to create your own stuff. But no one's creating their own websites anymore, really. Chatting with your friends and checking out email on AOL, yeah. Good old AOL, man. Some of the most nostalgic sound effects from on computers. And social media apps and what have you. All right, A rank, finally. Like, y'all remember GeoCities? That's like, that's the epitome of what I'm talking about here, of the internet being the Wild West. Like, GeoCities was just crazy. Make a social media app, get it bought by Meta. Stonks. Yep. The moment that changed history. When a book of faces was created, if you will. Yeah, the freaking Y2K thing, man. That was fucking nutty. Can't imagine what it must have been like being there at the time and seeing the widespread panic surrounding it. I'ma save my game, baby boy. All right, to save my game, we are going to. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else actually. I'm gonna go take a leak and burb. And by take a leak, it's exactly what Soul said last time. I'm gonna go to my grocery store at 2:43 in the AM and grab a leak from there, because leaks are good for you. So, I'm a BRB. Hello, I hath returned. The Piss King, yes. Long live the Ping. That's when you combine the words piss and king. When you're a king who's piss? Or when you're a piss who's king? One of the above. Welcome back. The stage of history. All right, here goes. The moment of truth. I'm just kidding. I got ahead of myself. Again. I gotta go fight some thingy-mabobbies. Well, I'll tell you what. No longer need chocobo lore. The end times are approaching. And not just because of the meteor itself. Dramatic gulp and pause. Dramatic gauze. It's when you gulp water and pause. But because of chocobo breeding coming to an end. Alright, what are we giving Cloud here? Flash. Damn, Cloud. Please buy him a drink first. Counter attack, Typhon, all. Oh, god dang. Bahamut gives you so much strength. Trying to think what I want to give him here. Let's just change things up. Fuck it, why not lightning? Give him something. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, one battle. Two battles. God, slash all on Vince is crazy. 2 battles, 3 battles, 4 battles. What's also really crazy is how we never got double cut or quadruple cut in New Threat mod. I actually don't think those materials exist at all, because Cloud can do that from the very get-go. It's not guaranteed to work, but when you defend as him, if he gets hit, he either counters with death blow, double cut, or quad cut. It's kind of nutty. Kinda nutty. Is there something that starts us off with a limit break, by the way? Like in remake the Götterdämmerung? I don't think there is. So we could just start with the limit break and then use those on the characters that need to. The tier 2s. Sadly, don't be that way, it seems. How many was that? Spare stable for the newborn. Oh, true. Time to kick out one of the grandparents. Grandpa, it's time to move you out of here. Let's take you to the old Coco's home. Or, I guess we're losing Grandma. Bye, Chokov. Thank you for your services. We'll never forget you. Thank you for your thank you for your sex work. Oh, literally though, it's contributed to the greatness of Gaian kind. Oh, okay. That was quick. Sweet. Alright, give me a sec here. Save. And here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. After 3 hours. So this time around it took us 3 hours to do the chocobo breeding. We may potentially be at the finish line. Wendy? Meet Coco. Let's meet him. Go right ahead. And the result is... Go... D? Ah, shit! Another black one. That ain't what I wanted. Sad, 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 sad. Bad RNG. Alright. It's rewind time. There's nothing else I'm missing, right? Both A ranks. Yeah, with the Zionut, that's it. Oh, they have to be S rank? Shit! Oh, Bob Saget! Shit! Shit! Oh god, my bad, guys. I thought A rank would work. Alright, Silk is greens. Wendy, you take 6. Kako, you take... I'm not going to say the number, because I said 6 a second ago. You're not the right one. Who the hell are you? There we go. Hello, mate. Let's do the remaining 7. There we go. Someone who hasn't finished the game before, should I be worried about any permanently missable items? So there are a few, but some of them you will just pick up even though they are missable because they'll kind of just be right there in front of you. Like, for example, there's Ifrit Materia at the beginning of the game on the ship, and if you don't get what's in the ship, you'll never be able to go back on the ship as a level again. But it's quite clearly right there. So there are some missable items, but some are way more obvious than others. Some not as much. For example, Barrett's weapon, this final one, can be missable if you don't have him in your party for a very specific level. And when I say level, just like a tiny area within a much bigger level. So things like that. Other than that, though, nothing that's too vague or obscure that'll require you to go out of your way to look up where they may be and stuff like that. Why am I here? The fuck? I might have Genova cells in me. Goddamn. I was going to the North Cave. The reunion's working on me. Trying to go to the gold saucer. Not terrible, yeah. Like, if you look up the shit that's missable, the summary will just give you like 2 or 3 things tops. There's not a crazy amount of things in the game that you are just going to overlook. Like if I do FF7 missable items. So there are like 50 things, but some are more important than others. And the really important things, they're not important, but things that would be very useful, you'll just kind of get. They'll be right in front of you. And unless you're someone who's like, oh, I don't want to like, I don't want, whatever is that thing, I'm just going to run past it, you're not going to miss it. I don't want to miss out on neat things, but I don't want to spoil things too much. You know, yeah, no, exactly. That's why I'm not saying exactly what they are. I'm trying to keep it vague. But yeah, that's the gist of it. There are missable things, but they could be more missable than not if you're someone who just blindly just runs through things with your eyes closed. Then they're more of a concern. Just keep an eye open, and you'll always be getting the important stuff. All right. Let's see. Wendy and Coco both must get to S rank. Want you to get to S rank town. Lovely. Enemy away. Oh, what? I thought I got enemy away. All right. Let's get you out there. Boko. Which is what most chocobos are called. Boko, Bobby Corwin. But I call him Boko because black chocobo. Get it? So when you combine the word black and chocobo. Hehe. Another ether. Man, why am I so sleepy all of a sudden? Ah! What the fuck is going on? I pressed something I don't want to press. Oh, I opened this magnify shit again? Bro, Windows, shut up! I'm in the middle of a race here. Fuck you, Microsoft. Encouraging writing and texting and writing. Distracted writing. Let me close magnifier. Can I please close magnifier? There we go. Magnifier 2 electric boogaloo, I swear, man. The not so hotly anticipated sequel. A grand total of 0 people were looking forward to that. Oh my god, Windy. Let's go. Wendy versus Windy. Windy the White and Wendy the Wonderful. That white chocobo was kind of cray. Alright, Bull Plume. Oh, enemy away. But I got the other one. Lowers the enemy encounter rate. Oh! Yeah, these are always in vanilla Final Fantasy VII, actually. But you get one very early on, though, in New Threat. And you get it at Sector 5. But we sold it immediately, because I want to lower encounter rates, because I can just turn that shit off. But the Keats... So what's the point of that? Oh no, the Black Rider. The fiercest of riders, the fiercest of foes. Not this time though. Whee! Even after giving Wendy like 50 greens or some crazy shit like that. Wowza. Good old Kage. Kage the Black still got the best of me. Another enemy away. Not that chocobo. No! Gah! No! I locked myself in. Shit! And we're gonna lose. Sometimes it take all your greens and leave you in the red. Big and true and sad. Very sad music. Cue the sad music for the sad times. No, not Choco. Wendy, stop being scared. There we go. Kick their asses on the Choco race. These freaking assholes suck. Dunzers Bonunzers. That is what I do be talking about. And now we're S rank. We're Sranky. The Srankiness intensifies. Back to Chocobo Ranch. Let us get a golden chocobo. I went the wrong way, shit. We're out of fuel. We're going down, JK, bitch. Whee! Alright, time for Goldie. Realsies this time. The Last Sex. Very inspired title for this moment right here. Is this one? Is this one? Go right ahead. Zionut is more than correct. Suspense? What? Are we for real? Nuh-uh. No, we're not. I was gonna Control Z that. Chat, when you're not happy with something, just control Z it. That's how that shit works. All the time. Even in IRL. In real life. Ah, no, not this. I don't know why I keep opening that menu. Z's one. And Z's one. Where's Z's Zionut? A black again? Is this a new threat thing? I'm starting to be kind of convinced that it is. Is the final step for getting a golden chocobo, or just getting one in general, not tied to breeding it? Can you imagine if they got rid of that and I've been breeding these for nothing? That would be, that'd be kind of sad. Alright, I doubt it though, I doubt it. Come on. Ain't no shot. I feel like it's always a, black chocobo for some reason. I don't remember RNG even being a thing. But getting a gold, I thought you just immediately got one. Is that a gold? But no, it's not. I can't tell. No. That's definitely not golden. Unless it is? Nah. Alright. Control once again. Gold is a little yellower. Bleed. Oh dear God. Breed the black and wonderful together using the Zionut. Both reach class S. Might just be getting unlucky here. Come on now. Millionth time's a charm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Give me a golden chocobo. That might actually be golden. I don't know. It might actually be. Either gives you black or gold and nothing else. Most likely. Because you haven't gotten any greens or blues. Let's see. Only one way to find out. There's only one way that Jesus knew. There's only one thing Jesus could do to find out if he was able to walk on water or not. And it was by walking on water. Come on, Goldie. I'm gonna take out my chocobo. May I please? Da, 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 da. Giddy up, my girl. Oh, she's not golden. The gold was a lie. How do you even dismount? What is happening? Okay, awkward. Looks gold to me. It was sadly not golden because it can cross the oceans. They might have changed some kind of step in new threat. Is there information on this? Heavily streamlined. What? Instead of spending hours breeding and racing all about chocobos, you can simply trade an acquired guidebook to the item trading man in the town. Oh my god. No shot. I have that guidebook. I have that guidebook. I forgot about the comm traveler. I mean, we were going to talk to them anyway. To get underwater materia, which I guess that's different now, how you get that. Oh yeah, literally just go to comm. Stay calm. Go to comm. There you are. How many hours wasted, Adiaga? But like, I feel like you could still get one even if you breed all the chocobos. That's crazy. But yes, I have wasted hours of my life. They're out of my life. They're out of my life. Everyone's so sad here and calm. You listen to me, Shinra managed to destroy the barrier around the North Cave, and they even managed to get back one of the weapons too. But Shinra's finished. All top execs were killed. The army's in complete disarray. That was it, I guess. Alright, Meteor's gonna fall on Midgar. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna go. Give me 1 second here, sir. Just gonna go talk to my BFF. Who should still be in his house. He is born here, and he shall willingly die here to the meteor. There he is. Oh, it's you guys. You were all in town before, right? Bet you know your way around this crazy world of ours by now. Trying to fulfill my lifelong dream of becoming a spoony bard before the meteor hits us. Good old spoony bard, huh? To do that, I'm gonna need a desert rose to hold between my teeth, an earth harp to bang out the tunes, and a guidebook to plan my debut tour. You help me out, and I'll give you... Oh my god. The command materia X attack. Command materia W magic. These are new. And then the golden chocobo. And yeah, that's right. A guidebook gets you the gold chocobo. It's slow as hell, mind. Haha. Very funny. Very, very funny. I like the humor. So that's the deal. Get me those 3 things and I'll fix you up. I don't believe it, man. Hey, it's the guidebook. The deal was for a golden chocobo. And there it is. I'll just have it right on up. And that way, you don't have to do any of the chocobo grinding. Which I guess he would call not slow as hell, mind. Good thing I didn't do any chocobo breeding. Damn. That would have taken me hours. Boy, am I glad that the new threat modders heavily streamlined the process. Wowza. What are we only... Yeah, we're only 4 hours into the stream. Yeah, we're only 4 hours in. Dude, it would have taken me like 4 fucking hours to breed those chocobos. And then we'd be like 8 hours into the stream. Imagine that. Get a load of whoever that guy's gonna be. And there's my gold chocobo. You know what, though? Hey. I don't mind that I actually went through the process of breeding them, because I feel like I still got rewarded with a gold chocobo, which I would have been at the same exact time right here by doing this. Oh, that's great. I brought exposure to the breeding, the process of chocobo breeding and chocobo sex to the people. There's value in that. And the guidebook we got from morphing the pirate ship, right? When did we get that again, even? I don't even remember when we got the guidebook. You get the guidebook like that in vanilla, and we morphed pirate ship again a new threat, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, he gave it to us. Yeah, a ghost ship. So interesting, right? Because you don't get the underwater materia from him now, if you want to fight Emerald. But, yep, there's Goldie. And I got to hang with you guys. Facts. It's about the friends we made along the way. Hell yeah. Guys got to hang out, watch Chocobos fuck. Good times, man. Good times. Where is my gold Chocobo? Buddy? Is that you down there? Nope, that's my submarine. That's not a Chocobo. Is it in the stables? On the airship? Is that even a thing? But no, he's not. What a freaking plot twist, though. You know what this is like? This is the plot of that movie Tintin, directed by Steven Spielberg. I love Tintin comics growing up, by the way, in the cartoon. But Spielberg made a 2012 feature-length animated production out of it, and it was amazing. And without getting into nitty-gritty spoilers, that movie, the plot ends up being what they were looking for was actually a lot easier to get than they thought. Like, way, way easier. Way, way easier. I kind of feel like that right now with the Golden Chocobo. I don't know, wild goose chase, a wild cock chase, if you will. Chicken chase. Which was all for naught. Tintin, my beloved, right? This man knows ball. Oh, there's my golden Chocobo. He's vibing here now. Can I get another golden if I actually... like, no, they probably took out mating wonderful and black for a golden. Even though you can... Could you get 2 golden Chocobos in Vanilla 7? Because there are 2 ways. You can actually get a golden Chocobo from the Com Traveler even in Vanilla 7. But that requires you to get the golden feather from beating Ruby Weapon, which is insanely tough. Without all of the shit you get from having a golden Chocobo. Or you breed it as normal here. But I don't think you can get both of those Chocobos to exist at once, those 2 goldens. So like that, they probably got rid of being able to get a golden Chocobo through mating in New Threat and made that the only way of getting it via the Com Traveler. Good thing I looked it up. I'm really glad I looked it up. Here you are, Goldie, my beloved. When the sailor gets sober and says, what a long life I've lived, and someone else says, you're just 27. That's us right now. For fucking real, man. There was the washed up has-been sailor. It's so Jover. Look at this little cutie pie. Man. He actually looks amazing in New Threat mod. Or I'm sorry, the Nino style models. Those green beady eyes. So adorable. Alright. I'm probably going to need to refresh my memory on every materia cave. Look how satisfying this is. Chocobo Jesus. Walking on water, walking on everything. There's one in... Where am I on the freaking map? There I am. One of the other continents. In the Corel area. We'll start with the caves that are on a landmass here. Through there, up through that. Whee! And here we are. Literally the only reason we couldn't come here before, even though it's right here, is because it's all sandy. And the airship can't land on sand. It hates sand. The airship is Darth Vader in disguise. The Highwind and Darth Vader are the same person. Alright, where's the cave entrance? And low? And low? What happened? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. When's the last time that you saw the Highwood and Luke's father in the same room? I was literally just about to say that, yeah. There you go. There you friggin' go. I don't think that's one of the caves. I was mistaken. Oh my god. Alright, we'll go to another one. Let's look on up here. Hello there. Here to reach you about your Materia's extended warranty. Okay, not this place. Where's one that's super isolated and very circular? Whatever happened to that one? It's gonna be way out in the yonderoo. I think that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Is this where you normally get Knights of the Round? Yo, lazy! Thank you. Let's build up some suspense with this. We're about to find out. 50 treats, by the way. Let's go. The big fitty. The big fitty. Let's go, little man. Where's the big 50 now? We're gonna see if the one and only lazy 50 frickin' treats. 50 fatty treats. Enjoy every last bite, little man. Oh, he's already done. Enjoy every last lick. Link. Yeah, Melly with the 150, lazy with the 50. 50's all freaking around, man. All freaking around. Blessed number. All right. Let's save here. Just can't be too careful. New threat and all. I think I've seen somewhere maybe in the long past that there's some kind of boss associated with these materia caves, so I'm gonna be on edge. Always anticipate an attack. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought like it's sealed and you have to do something new to unseal it. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. You sense an ancient presence. Okay, never mind. I did get the trophy for Knights of the Round, so that is where you get Knights out of all the islands. And there's a boss fight. I knew to be suspicious. Are these two things fighting one another? They're fighting us. We're sandwiched. What is this? And they're playing, oh my god. The Genova Bizarro theme. I fucking love it. Oh my fucking god. Bitch just straight up left me at 1 HP. I don't think so, hombre. That's a Robro right there. Omega. Oh my god, it's fucking Omega? Birth of a God. Yeah, they're playing that here. I mean, I get it now. It's fucking Omega we're talking about. We're fighting fucking Omega. They put this bastard in Final Fantasy VII. And Shinryu. You have to be shitting me. Some of the scariest bosses in other FFs. I remember these two real well from 5. For Shinryu, The best thing to do was to hit him with Berserk, like, over and over. Or cast Berserk on him so you wouldn't use this magic. I wonder if that would still work. Let's just get started with this. Fuck it. Do something, not nothing. Omega was like the true super boss of that game, though. He was as tough as Ruby. Let's sense Omega here. That's what my girlfriend loved me too at 1 HP. Sag. Full Earth Water. Okay, that makes sense. He's a Robro. Want to hit lightning. Okay, gonna hit him with that for now. Okay, he counters. Holy schmoly! A lot of damage! Okay, he leaves you at 1 HP. Like, whatever your HP is, he'll do that much damage minus 1. It's one of those. It's like Heartless Angel. Like good old Sephi. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ah, I knew it. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna have Phoenix at least. Oh, Shinyu's helping us. He's going straight for Omega. He's gonna counter on us, isn't he? That's gonna go straight through us right there. And we're totally fine. Not no more, we're not. Nothing to steal. I knew I don't have Mug anymore, so I didn't deal damage with that. Fuck. Ah, not again. Just status ailments, though. We're fine. Mustadio Bomb. Okay, and we learned the skill. Oh my god. That's something you can learn? Okay. Beautiful. We got Phoenix bringing us back. This is quite lovely. Oh god, I have been chat banned as Vince. There's echo drops, right? I think I went over it. Base Phoenix, that was so nice. Yeah, Final Attack Phoenix is always just such a blessed combo. Oh, I did not go over it. My bad. Okay, use echo drops there. So what the hell does this do? Base 80 non... Oh my god, non-elemental? And it's base 80? Inflict haste and duel. Oh shit, we hasten the enemy though? That's like the trade-off, I guess. Alright. Hit him with the mustard. Yes. Who's a good boy? Counters with Rainbow Wind. Oh yeah, more ailments again. We hit him with mustard, he hit us with aioli. The good old ailments. Demi 3 is not going to work, I don't think. Oh yeah, we got Bolt 3 on Cloud. Tornado 2. Don't mind if I do. Shinryu is just vibing there, man. Not being a bother to us. Rocket punch! Ow. Okay, as soon as I said something, Shinryu had to act up, of course. Alright, where are the remedies? Very important. There we go. Do not be confused, pupper. Right, Ami Slash. You go straight for fucking Omega here. Do not pass go. Okay. The counter on my dog. Fair enough. Cloud, why are you looking the other way? I told you to go for Omega! Oh, okay, thank God. He likes to do a little trolling, apparently. Damn, not a lot of damage. He does not care for physicals. Delta attack. Oh gosh. Dodged. Nice. That kill me? Oh no. Life 2, quickly! Thank God we have that link to all. Pick up, my friends! That was so much healing too. Big recovery. He's going straight for Omega this time? My man. These are like really cool fights in New Threat. There was another one like this. I forget which one it was. Where the two bosses are fighting each other. Okay, just keep us alive, Vince. Nice, holy. 82 is not gonna work. Like 3,000 damage with the other thing. How much damage with Magic Breath again? Oh, not as much. Shit. He always counters. And one of them is a really not so fun... Oh, there's Barrage. That goes for everyone. Of course it does. Okay. Might not be a bad idea to chaos it out here. Fuck it, we ball. Give him Hellbents. Okay. Chaos Saber! He's going for Shinryu. Does Shinryu counter? He does Big Guard. Okay. He's gonna have a wall up and everything now. Yep, he counters. He counters. And it fucking hurts. I'm gonna tell you that. Why do you have to counter on us and not Shinryu when he's the one who fucked you up? What the hell's the matter with you? This is why everyone hates AI. It's stupid. It makes mistakes. Oh, he's really just going for Shinryu, isn't he? For better or worse. Don't have any more focus. I was gonna flare it up in this bitch, but he only goes for one target, which I guess is... Oh no. Yeah, it's over. It's so over. That's fine though. It's not that difficult of a fight. The only thing we need to kind of be wary of... We don't need to do much. It's actually very winnable. Big rip. We just need to equip an accessory that prevents silence. Sleep, silence, null gravity. Okay, good. Insta KO, petrify. There's something better that prevents silence. Blocks buff. It's the only thing we have. Okay. Amazing but a pain at the same time. Definitely can see that. Dang it, nothing else for silence here. Oh, nice. No, we do have a fairy ring. Oops. Yeah, 2, thank God. As long as we can avoid silence, right? That's really nice. Definitely need these two. HP plus, magic plus, time. I really want to... See, I do want to master renew to give a copy to everybody else, but... Put that there. Revive. They're all materia. Put a mastered one. Osmos is good. HP plus is nice. Comet. Let's go restore. Need one of these. He could lose the Osmos? I don't know. Need the restore and all. Even though I have renew, but again, I want to get some experience for it. I guess we can sit this one out for now. Yeah, let's go MB plus here. Want Red to be able to heal everyone if he needs to. Same with the revive being linked there like it is. There was something else. Yeah, for Vincent. Added cut's good. Yep, he has a slash all. Revive all restore. He has a counter attack as well. Ice Master, MP Turbo. You have a mastered lightning anywhere? I think ice... Okay, no. Ice is fine. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Lightning's good too on Cloud. And be absorb Tornado. Okay, yeah, this is all fine. Good. I'll be surprised if this is something we could probably have to go through if it does happen in part 3. Yeah, I think there will definitely be some massive trials and large-scale boss fights of some kind before you get stuff like Knights of the Round. Like, Knights of the Round is going to have its whole ass own unique set piece. There's going to be a ton of lore they established for these bad boys. I mean, you can't just drop the coolest looking summons of all time in the original game for which you're trying to greatly expand and not have anything going in the Knights of the Round besides it's just being the coolest summon looking, coolest looking summon. You've got to establish some crazy lore around it, and I'm excited. Can't wait. Or can we Kate Sith? We better not, Kate Sith, you son of a bitch. Getting obstructions. Okay, target locked. He pretty much only goes for Omega Shinryu. And then Omega counters on us. And he's paralyzed my Dako. Bitch. Where the hell are my remedies? I love that bit. It's such a classic. I want 2 pieces of toast. Alright, my friends, the time is now. I must fly. Big day looming overhead tomorrow. You all have a good evening. You as well, Astral. Keep on keeping on, my friend. And we will catch you on the flip-flop. Have a good one, my friend. Did I just say fuck it and go full-on tornado on his ass? Maybe give us all regen before we do anything? It's probably a good idea. Everyone, self-regen yourselves. Okay, good. Now... that's just gonna be for Omega, right? Paralyzes my Dako again, of course. Oh, he's doing that. We learned his skill. We literally just let this fight play out. And just heal ourselves up whenever Omega counters on us. It's gonna take a while though. I think I have what it takes to add a little something to the mix. Okay. One attack. Don't do too many, otherwise you'll counter too much. Way too much. Got another flying saucer. It's 16 hours, and that's only your first visit, I'm guessing. The beat game. Sheesh, what the hell was that? Oh, you're second. Wow. Second at 16 hours. Dang, so you are blazing through the story. You dated Aerith before stopping? Hell yeah. Based. Based Clarith run. Earth Rave. All right. Party time, Dako. I always forget about that limit break. Thankfully, you did not kill him. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, Blessed Omni Slash. That's on us, right? That's on us. Okay, he's gonna counter with Rainbow Wind. Skip, skip, skip. When does the game get good? You're almost at the end, dog. You're not liking the game now. Oh my lord. It's time for sunk cost fallacy. And to finish it just because he made it that far. Oh, I can't do nothing to him because he's paralyzed. Right. Doesn't take any damage. Okay. Vince, do your thing. Where are the remedies? Real though, I love Rebirth. All 3 times I played it. It's time to fish for real this time. Yeah, I know. But imagine that you get all the way to the end and you're like, when does it get good? I don't know what this is. This is kind of boring. I'm at Disneyland. I'm in a Disneyland. I don't want to be fighting L'Oreal commercial man with a long katana. What is all this weird shit? And the credits start rolling. Like, oh wait, is the DLC gonna start now? Are those the opening credits? Yeah, that's a very big game. I know a lot of folks who took a break from it and just never really returned. Not because, you know, they didn't want to continue, but because they just had other shit to focus on. Sephiroth is definitely my arch enemy with his L'Oreal hair, right? Make that both of us. The existence of his hair is an insult to me, myself, and I. Oh my god, did they paralyze Red again? Aww. Wah, wah, wah. Fuck you, man. That's for my doggo. Now we got Delta on red again, who's already Deltafied, you idiot. Alright, Cloud. Use thy limit. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching! Alright. Only goes to the Dako, who is already paralyzed, so, I mean, I'm okay with this. Earthquake. How many moves? Holy schmoly. I knew it. Vince is paralyzed, you bitch. Can I arrange these in battle? Why is it all the way down here? There we go, jeez. Alright, Vince it is. Go right to left. Not again. Deary me. Or is he just kills him again? Get Phoenix Flame though. That's so much damage. Whee! Pick me up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Rampage. Oh my god, he hates my dog! Imagine hating dogs. Atomic Ray. Alright, he's gonna counter after that one. Oh, we should be fine though. This shit just tries to silence our asses. And we're totally okay. That is a much less scary one. Goblin Song Virus. Go for another Mustadio Bomb. It's absolutely crazy the lore stuff about the Gold Saucer and its Mako usage. Is this what electricity felt like when it was new? You know what? Not gonna say no. Gotta love that about Final Fantasy VII. The world experiencing all the joys of modern amenities and electricity at the expense of the planet. Where have you seen that before? Sephiroth really said, have fun while you can. Yeah, I love that part in Rebirth. And when you first get to the Golden Saucer and he's just there like the crazy stan he is for Cloud. He's like, have fun while you can. And then we'll have our fun together. I'm pretty sure he says something that sus to Cloud. Like word for word verbatim at one point in the game. Either remake or rebirth. They're, oh, what fun we had. Or, oh, what fun we'll have. Like some shit like that. Damn it, Sephiroth. Just tell Cloud you want to fuck already, man. Sheesh. Like, get a room, you two. That's the vibe you get from Sephiroth a ton. He's just a based Cloud stalker fan. There's a reason why Cloud and Sephiroth are dating on my Tomodachi Life Island. There's a good reason why everyone puts them on a ship together. There's a what's the Cloud Sephiroth ship even called? I know like Clarith, I know Cloti, like Cloud Aerith, Cloud Tifa. This Cloud Sephiroth will be like Cloudaroth? Claroth? Soud? Yeah, forget Cloud Tifa, Cloud Aerith. Cloudaroth is where it's at. On a ship? On the gold saucer? Yeah, you take the big-ass Shinra 8 ship. You remove all the passengers. It's simply Cloud and Sephiroth, and you put that on top of the gold saucer. And that's the greatest attraction of the gold saucer then. That's a good question. Let me look. Yeah, it's there's got to be a popular one. No shot there isn't. Sephiroth. I've literally never seen that in my entire life. That is so fascinating. Tier 3. Oh, dear God. And there goes my Poochie. My beautiful boy. How could you, you bitch? Oh, he's only 8,000 HP now? Oh, you're so cooked. Fuck you. Life 2, Bince. Life 2. Also, Tornado is kind of ass. Tornado is kind of cheek water. That should be totally fine. Bring the Poochie back. Lovely. That's a lot of damage. Just gonna heal up here. Yeah, that I figured it's from their Japanese pronunciations. Yeah, like Sephirosu and Kuraudo. Kind of a fucked name to like pronounce. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I love it. In English, that would just be Sephiroth. I like Sephiroth. Nice and rowdy. You catch my drift. Ice 3. 2,000, beautiful. Here goes. That should be enough to take him down. This is it. No, shit, ESL is like 5,000, I realize. Okay, 3,000. Not the tornado. Oh, dear God. There goes Cloud. Oh, he's still alive. He is no longer alive. Get him up, Vince. Up and at him. Shinryu might kill his ass here. Oh, he's still alive in circle. This might be his final attack. Yup. Okay. Now it's just you and me, Shinryu, buddy. All right. Glasses are off. It's time to bear witness. What the hell is happening to Benz? Oh, God. He's posing like he's some kind of Greek statue here. And he doesn't look like he's having fun. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Ether up first and foremost. Sorry, Vince. Gotta look after myself before I look after you. Let's get you back. And it's spazzing out. What? You threw it at Cloud? What the hell happened? What the fuck? Did I not target Vince with this? I did, and I tried it again, but nothing happens. And that just goes for him? What? What is happening right now? Is my game bugged? Is this a bug or is this something that is intentional? Vince, what is wrong with you right now? Jesus. Yeah, what is happening to him? He's apparently dead. As in, like, he's just not here. Closive kind of works, but feels weird to say closive. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Come out of the closive. That's perfect. Yeah, if Soul's confused, oh, you betcha everyone's got to be confused. Is that a bug as a feature type of thing? I hope so. I'm just gonna proceed as normal. Let's do that. Let's do that. Keep on keeping on. Oh, dude, Shinryu doesn't even try and counter anymore. Oh, weak against wind, so Tornado's gonna do some crazy shit. Like, he looks like he's under the influence of some kind of crazy ailment. Like, making him just kind of spaz out like that. Like he's paralyzed or something. But that's different. Paralysis is just you're standing still. Oh yeah, he's considered dead. Like he's actually... Yeah, you're right. He's in the red. Does using life work? Oh, it does. Missed? I just can't bring him back to life? Yeah, good question. Literally thought it at the same time. Oh my god. Oh dear, this is really bad. What is happening? When did that even happen? Okay, yo, hang on. I want to watch my VOD. And Red's dead, apparently? Okay. Okay. I'm going back in time here. So yeah, Vince was totally fine. Uses Ice 3. Okay. So Omega used his crazy attack for the ailments that didn't do anything. Oh yeah, dude, look at this. It's probably intentional. I think I don't... Oh, he did Encircle. He did some unique move called Encircle, right? So check this out. He does Encircle, and then Vince just gets paralyzed or killed, or I guess he's just out of the fight for the rest of the duration of it. It chooses one character at random, I suppose, or the one in the middle, something like that. Yeah. He's like trapped in his own body. He's in a sunken place. He has no control over his body. Ugh. So we have to like do this with only 2 characters, basically. Okay. Bet. Here we go. At least the poison's gonna be doing him in a little bit over time. It's nice. God, there's gonna be so much damage. Fudge, man. That was crazy. Yep. You gotta, I guess, 2-minute. I'm gonna bring Red back, though, with him outliving the next attack here. I don't have a powerful enough life with Cloud. Damn it, Poison Breath? Are we serious? Hey, Red, just come back to us. Okay, cure 2. Oh my god, I'm out of MP now. Okay, just let the poison do its thing a little bit, slowly but surely. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Fuck, I can't cure 3 everybody now? Oh, that's some crazy bullshit. Hang on. Gonna Mega Elixir this. Osmos. Let's get some magic back. That's it. So much of it too. How much MP does he have? It only shows you the HP for now. Okay, Omni Slash him. Beautiful. Winnable, winnable. You got all our MP back, by the way. What the fuck? That was crazy. Good, good, good. Let's play on the defensive. Counters with zombie breath. That's gonna get red for sure. Oh, wait. Wait. Vince is back. Oh my god. Praise be. Praise the Lord. Ah, praise the edgelord himself. The world's greatest edgelord is back. What the fuck? So he used zombie to bring him back. What? What? That's a thing? I don't even know what happened to him in the first place. He was just trapped in his body, and then Shinryu just used zombie and brought him back. What the hell was that? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Sweet Lord in heaven, I'm not complaining. Let's just keep on keeping on here. Yeah, don't even chaos, man. Just shoot that bitch in the face. Level question mark old? Oh, we don't know what multiple that is. Stats have decreased. No, it worked on red. Fuck. It was a multiple of whatever he was going for. Okay, he's weak to tornado. Oh god, he had a wall. No, I forgot. Oop. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. We take it. KO'd party member was zombified? That's not good. That's really kind of not good. For the remedy. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, but I don't want to do that. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that's what I want to do. He's got a wall up. Shit, what the hell is this? Oh, no, not petrify. Fuck. Please work. It won't, because he's a zombie. We're okay, we're okay. Just don't panic, shit. Ah, tidal wave. Oh no. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about a thing. Just full heal. The other one is zombified too. Oh, fuck. Is there no way to cure that? Oh my god. Oh my good god. This is intense. This is intense. Like, I can't even bring him back. Okay, this shithead just survive for 8 turns, Red. Just survive for 8 turns. Oh, he's losing HP over time. Fuck, 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 fuck. Undo, undo, undo. Ice Storm, oh god. No! Oh, god. Shit. Oh, fuck. I did not think it would do that much damage. I did not think it would do that much damage. Alright, so, like, clearly... Ah! Oh, and I can't go to my high wind. It's, like, nowhere close. I need something that can resist zombie. I mean, Cloud... Oh, it doesn't matter, though. Yeah, if you die, you're cooked. Regardless if you have the ribbon or not. Oh, what a bummer. Petrify, resist earth. Probably block Petrify, right? Yeah, insta-KO and Petrify instead of silence. Big Sag. Big Sag. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, the Petrify thing is so annoying by Omega. So let's just speed past Omega here. Without having to worry about Petrify, right? Silence is really annoying too, though. Fuck. Right, speed this bishop. Maybe you should focus Shinryu first? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe both of them? Alright, here's a silencing now. Silence is really bad too. Okay, let's bolt 3 like. Actually really good with Cloud. Okay, at least the Petrify won't work. Or it's totally fine. I think he does that one more often. I don't have the mustard bomb yet. It's fine. Let's just do virus to Shinryu so he's dying for way longer since the beginning of the fight here, pretty much. Okay, he's gonna Ice Storm there. He's gonna bite back. Heal 3. Yeah, we died. He zombified Cloud and Vince, and then did a shit ton of damage to Red, so I couldn't revive either of them, and then Red just couldn't withstand the damage. He couldn't take it. He was the best boy until the very end. He tried. Oh, God. Wrong target. Alright. We're gonna learn the ability. That's gonna kill Red. There's Phoenix Flame. Big rip. This time it's a big rip for them. Not for me. Alright, you machine. Mechanical abomination. Eat this. It's totally okay. On all of us? Are you serious? Asshole. Okay, good. Rainbow Wind. There comes that shit that we definitely love. Where are the echo drops? Oh, there they are. I should probably still use the remedies. Base 35, 5 hits. I'm gonna go for that, gentlemen. Mind if I do? Thank you, Red. Little question mark flare, and he is dead. Thank you, Red. Now you're dead. Now Omni Slash the big guy. This does more damage. Pretty sure. Mind if I do? Ka-ching. My asthma hangs in the air. Oh god. I knew it. What if he used Phoenix Down? It won't work. I was gonna go to Rampage for Cloud. So we're gonna cure Zombie on a dead character? I shouldn't have gone for fucking Shinryu. That was a bad call. Click stop, holy torch, dispel, mini frog, no, that's reflect, zombie protection equipment. I don't think we do, sadly. It wouldn't matter because Cloud has the ribbon on, but he can still get the zombie affliction. I just don't think there's anything in this game for zombie. I don't think it's a thing in vanilla FF7. I think it's from the other ones, if I'm not mistaken. Soft, oh my god, yeah, for petrified paralysis. Always had that one, yeah. $3,200 damage, dang. Physical antidote. Oh my god, the antidote's all the way down here. Shit. I really shot myself in the foot. Ah. Welp. Just figure out what we're working with because I got too much anxiety. I guess we can wait out the zombie, maybe? Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's done. That was a bad attempt. Yeah, so we'll just chaos it out and die with honor. I'm delaying the inevitable. Just reset it. Yeah, you don't want to hit Shinryu. What happens is he makes it so that everyone who dies won't be able to come back. He doesn't zombify your downed character after the fact. Anyone who gets downed is immediately turned into a zombie. Actually super dangerous to deal with first. I will poison him though. What? It's gotta be a bug. This is awkward. Pincer attack? What? What just happened? What the fuck was that bug? Huh? Huh? Okay, slow stop. Relic ring, deathly sheen. Earth poison. Something else. Blind paralysis. Is there petrify silence? No. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, this is the run. I believe. Hitting Shinryu with virus right off the bat, that's the way to go. What is happening? Alright, you know what? I think soft resetting is borking something here. I don't know what this is. Yeah, this is slightly cooked at the moment. I think we're just gonna reset from desktop. Come on now. Come on, darkness, my old friend. Don't troll me like that again. Ah, thank God. Woo! I think I should start with some kind of barrier on everybody. That would really help. Barrier all, but... Okay, we're gonna be fine. So I don't have to worry about the delta. Say like make everyone regen though? Maybe that could help? I don't... Or nah, no, just start. Let's just get right to it. Virus on Shinryu. Let's go. I'm with a KO blaster. Cloud got KO'd? Doesn't have KO protection? But ribbon? That's a big old bucket of bummer. Nice, holy. Let me try Aqua Lung. Really not great. Delta is fine though. Good. Get RNG. Okay, that's really gonna hurt. And he didn't even use it on red. Oof. Oh god. Alright, getting real lucky here with these. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Alright. Here's the stuff we love. Self-remedy. Ow. Where's the self-remedy again? Fudge. I hate how everything is organized here. There it is. Great. Oh, not great. Really not great. Almost borked all of us. Da-da, da-da, da. All right. Get this big old bitch. Not the maelstrom. He's still gonna live though. Rather still do that though. Hit him with the bolty cloudy. Delta attack is fine. What's up, Vince? Let's give him another counter. Here we go again. That's not gonna work, Vince. Compulsive! Thank you. Oh my god. Kill Cloud? Vindication! You made it! Made it, good sir. Here you go, Link. Oh my god, there's like earthquakes and shit going on in my game. What the fuck is happening? Like, what the fuck is going on? The treat buff has got to save us. Must deliver us from this chaos. Holy moly. Look at all this shit, man. Look at this. Godzilla movie out here. Oh my good god. Dude, oh, I hate how this is organized. Jesus. My eyes are actually fucking destroying me trying to find this stupid item. There we go. Jeez, okay. Okay, here we go. I'm literally just playing this on survival mode here. Evil eye for us? What did we do to you? Why not him? Okay, thank God Red's fine. Thank good God. Okay, we're gonna osmose him. Please tell me he has MP. Lots of it. Thank God. That's okay. Finally fuck yourself. That attack means nothing to me. Maelstrom. Gonna leave Cloud where he's at. Oh my god, another one. He really wanted Cloud dead. Like, really, really. Playing this with a goddamn back foot. Dinkiest counter of all time. Can't tell you what. I'm gonna self-ether at this point. Gotta be patient in this fight. Just gotta take our time. We're gonna be just fine. Atomic Ray? Okay, good. Fuck you. And KO Blaster. Who's it for this time? Curado again. And it worked. Very not nice. I guess Ribbon doesn't prevent you from KO. That sucks. There's Atomic Raymond. For all three. Hot damn. Okay, at least do this. Then heal everyone. Okay. Rocket Punch. Okay, not bad, not bad. Such scope. Oh dear. Okay. Regen. Sense his ass. How much are you working with? I need to know. God, we're not even close. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. Okay, at least do 2 attacks. We're fine. Oh god, are you serious? Now's not the time. And he's gonna counter. Oh shit. Well, Maelstrom's fine. We're gonna live it. This is bad. Jesus. Thank you, Cody.
Where's the crack?
Oh my god, I can't use life 2 anymore on everybody? That fucking sucks. Oh, at least I got my crack, though. That's sure to help. Alright, he Cloud up. Get his ass back! Okay, use that one on Vince. This is insane in the mental brain. Okay, not terrible. Should be able to love that. Da, 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 da. Just consistently on the back foot this whole fight, man. It's been kind of rough out here. Keep it real. Okay, just heal us. Poor Spence is confused now. Get some MP. Of course he dies. Okay, almost done with him. There's that. Okay, we're all right. We be fine. We are now less than fine. His ass back up. Roll us up. Nice. That's some good magic right there. That wasn't good. That was really bad. Didn't you idiot? Okay. Just gonna keep getting him. Only 5,000 HP left. We're almost out of the woods. Do not falter. Come on. Alright, that won't be enough. Good. Okay. Put up a Cure 3 here. Get some MP here. Hailstrom is fine. Use a single Cure 3. Thank God it's Rainbow Wind. Oh my God, we got so lucky. Oh. Okay, 2 remedies. 2, please, 2. Search scope is fine. And now you dead. Bye-bye. That's enough out of you. Omega! Alright, here goes within circle now. It's gonna cast it on Cloud. Okay, so this time Cloud's out of commission. Oh, wait! Shinryu died too! Alright, that's it! Hey! I think the poison got him in the end. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so the trick is to poison Shinryu and then focus on Omega for the fight and just be on survival mode because Shinryu will practically kill him for you. Yes! Big hype! Oh my God. On, baby. Look at all that AP. And look at that. Knights of the Round. Materiales. Finally got our boy. We finally got him Blood Ace and Gentleman's. Today's a good day. Today's a very good day. We have the grand prize. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I don't remember his stats. Strength, vitality, magic defense. Everything is so much better. Except max HP, max MP, which is fine, because if we give it to someone like Red, we can compensate with all this stuff. Very beautiful. I wish I had Renew, though, man. Oh my god, I would have leveled it to get another one. Another copy for another character. Oh, well. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. Where am I gonna put this? Maybe instead of all revive, I give him Knights of the Round. Yeah, why not? Yo, Abe, welcome on in. One question remains: is it the same or different in New Threat? The stats for Knights of the Round? I'm not sure. I really am not sure. I think the materia itself will work the same way. I think it's as epic as we remember. Where are all the materia caves again? Let me pull up a map of this shit. There we go. Done. Already got this one, obviously. The next one's at the tip of Wutai Island. Wyland. Now all we need is Mime, dude. Once we get Mime, that's it. We have Final Attack Phoenix, Knights of the Round need Mime, and then we can beat Ruby Weapon, assuming he's designed the same way. Which I'm hoping he is. Shit. I think there are gonna be bosses for every single one of these. Let's prepare ourselves. Hopefully these will be easier since Knights of the Round is the sickest summon. Therefore, that was hopefully the strongest boss. Boss is. All right. Octa magic. Oh my god! So instead of Quadra magic, it's Octa now. So you can use the same spell 8 times in one turn. What the fuck? That's nuts. So it's a foreboding presence. Permeating the area. Aiding. Oh my god. What the fuck is that thing? Who is this bozer? Well, it's just one guy this time. Fucking thankfully. Sacking him heals him. Got anything good for me, buddy? Elemental affinity changed. Oh, God. So you have to keep switching up what we use against them. Mutant Flowey, for real. Oh, God. Looking as evil as always. Alright, let's start off with the limit break. At least. Get going with this. Alright, does he have some crazy counter or something? Not yet. Alright, limit first, ask questions later, Corrado. Rah! Good. Take that! What's he gonna do now? Nothing yet. Is he weak to ice at the moment? Oh, that heals him. Oh, fuck. It undid all my Omni slashing. Quadrangia. You. Very poisoned at the moment. Oh my god. We didn't... I'm so fucking pissed. We didn't learn Mustard Bomb on the last winning attempt against Omega. And it's a really strong attack. Wonderful. It's the best non-elemental attack in the game. We don't know how to do it. And the only other non-elemental magics we have are really weak ones. Ay, ay, ay. Well, no, I guess... No, I guess, Virus counts, isn't... No, that's bio, technically. Fire, ice, bolt, earth, poison, water... Okay, all the elements, but... Just depends on what he's doing at the moment, I suppose. Just the quake, thank god. I wonder if Chaos would actually be a good idea, though. Hold on. It may be terrible because it may just keep auto-healing him. But I feel like some of these moves he does, they're non-elemental, aren't they? And physicals too, so yeah. Could be some good shit right here. Inflicts poison. I don't want him to heal from poison. Let's try bad breath. Let us assault this fetid flower with our own fetid breath. Oh, it doesn't work. Satan Slam. No, that shit heals him. Oh, fuck. Okay, I kind of want to reset this. Got off to a bad start. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to transform as Vince. That's a bad idea. Also, I think his counterattacks or something that he was doing with his pistol was healing that bad boy. You have some material linked to it? Death blow added, cut, all revive, counterattack. Empty turbo ice, nah. It's a safety bit, let's go. Block poison. Resist earth and poison. Okay, this is really good. He has an earth attack. Bolt wind, blind paralysis, fire holy, insta KO. It just block poison for him. Okay. Gonna have to make do with that for now. It's nice that they're on holy damage. It is, right? But holy heal from holy? I think he will. So Omni Slash right off the bat. Would L5 suicide work? I could give it a shot. Maybe he's a multiple of 5. There's a little bit of damage, not too much. Alright. Big bad boy. Affinity changed. Oh, his affinity is like what he is going to do to us? I don't know. It seems like all elements just heal him. Only 30,000. This guy's a weak bitch. Die. Earth Wave is good. Omni Slash is good. To whittle him down slowly is the only thing. I should have chosen Hell Massacre for Vincent. That's what I should have done. I just realized that because that's only physical damage, I'm pretty sure. Omni Slash is good too. Keep building that over time. Who would have thought Vincent Voorhees would be better than Vincent Chaos? Chaos. Bow. I hate that we didn't get Mustard Bomb, bro. It's like, it's eating me up here. God, it's like so bad. Shouldn't take forever, though. We're fine. Let's defend here. Hopefully counterattack with quad cut or something. Keep on lasering on, red. Would Demi work? Okay, big counter. No, it heals! I should have done that. Any null magic will heal him. Literally anything. Not even remotely magical in nature. That's fine. Let's undo all of it real quick. Ruin 3. Scary. Alright, let's heal up here. Ow. Yep, just slow and steady wins the race. Could have been a little faster, but I do not have the musty bomb. I know have it. Just gotta go through this slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Shirley Temple. Fire 3 on everybody. Ow. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought. Thankfully, that was not bad at all. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Come on, Bozo. Get off the stage already. You suck, man. On arrow 3. Ah, it does nothing. Useless. This thing takes forever to work. Omni slash! Here we go. Here's the good stuff. This is where we see the numbers we want to see. Very nicey. Oh, he's almost dead. Only 2,000 left. Thought that was way more for some reason. Okay. Time to go bye-bye, big guy. Ching. Cham. Cham. Boom. Not a lot. Oh well. Take that. Not again. Sir, please put your fire away. Away them flames. The real boss fight there was my patience. Okay, donezo. So now... Octa Magic. Paired Magic used 8 times. Jesus. And I guess it doesn't take up any extra MP, or does it? Is that what Quadra Magic used to do? Yeah, for the cost of a single spell. Yeah, that's insane, dog. Oh my good god. Oh my good god. We'll give it to Cloud. Oh, but the stats are nice on this. Dex goes down, so not... The speed isn't the best. Magic goes up a little, magic defense as well. I'll fuck with this for now. I'll fuck with this arrangement. Alright, so there's Quadra. Or what is usually Quadra. Now we have Octa Magic, which is sick. What a nice little surprise. How beastly is that, right? And now, check out the other islands. Did I close that tab? Materia Islands, FF7. Thank you. Yes, there is another one at Corel. On the other continent, right? Ah, it's right here. Brother, completely overlooked this. There's the entrance. Ooh, here's the pink one. I think this is the HP to MP. It swaps your MP and HP around, right? Mega All is completely different now. It's playing the Gold Saucer play music for these jokers. You got a little red cactuar? What are these enemies, man? What are these clowns? Jeez, what the hell's the thing up there? It looks like Pikachu made out with a flying bozo from Zelda. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm gonna do this. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, magic breath on everything. You go, Vince. Ouch. Dino sword. That's nothing. That's nothing, you muffin. Oh my god, torn. Oh, holy shit. Octa Magic works on everything? This is gonna be nutty. Prepare your butts. L3 Gold Flare. Oh, fuck. There'll be multiples of 3 people. Everyone died. But thankfully we had Phoenix. But literally everyone got nuked. Big pick me up. Jesus. Oh. No shot. Ah, the blood and needles. Nice, get out here. What'd you say? What'd you say to me, little shit? He said something. Okay, here it is. I didn't foresee us using this summon or this group of summons for the first time in this fight, but here we are, I suppose. Feast your eyes, ladies and gentlemen, on the knights of the fucking round. I'm not even gonna speed it up. It's just too fucking cool. Get your popcorn ready. There's gonna be a movie. An hour and a half. Last I checked on IMDb. So look at this and tell me with a straight face, right? That Revelation isn't gonna greatly fucking expand on the story of whatever the hell these are. Just create story in general for these guys. And there's the head honcho himself! Yeah! Oh, it's a gauntlet. There are more of them. Holy shit. That might have been very overkill then in hindsight. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Octo Tornado it is. Oh my god. This is gonna be nuts. And it's the same dude 8 times? Okay, just heal us, Vince. How's that guy still alive? Which HP does he have? What? Ow! Thank God that didn't turn us into a frog. Yeesh. God, the Tonberry's getting closer too. I don't like it. I don't like this. How's this bitch still out here, man? Go get that Tonberry right now, Corrado. You kill his ass, you kill him well. Eight times. Come on, 8 times. Oh shit, it only works once. I guess. Dragon Drain. Oh my god, they are the scariest enemy here. The worst possible drain attack, apparently. Nice. Poison the Tonberry, put the other guy to sleep. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go for the berry boy. He just keeps countering. Okay, nothing but a heal. Nothing but a heal you up. Okay, let's get some MP from him. Please and thanks. Okay, Vince almost fucking died there. That was scary. And now he's gonna Dragon Drain him to death. Vince, no! Ah, you killed him! You stole his life, you fucking psycho! Oh, we lost our limit break. Of course we did. Eek. Get more of that, please. Okay, what does this bad boy hate? Okay, 12,000. We're almost done. What did it say? Nothing about weaknesses? Are we serious? Alright, time to die, you fuck! 3,000, 2,000, nice. Big poison. Big virus. Dead. Get that serial killer out of my sight. Oh god, that's gonna be... Oh, we're fine. No froggies for you. Shoot them both. Watch out. Earth Raven both. Ooh, damn, that's big damage. Holy moly, Red just went to fucking town with that thing this time. Bro, thinky Yuffie. Die already. We're working with here. Pink Hero. Oh, he's a little goblin man, I just realized. Against poison? Oh, I got just a thing, buddy. Stay right there, will ya? Stay right there. This isn't gonna hurt. Not one little bit. Psych. Get fucked. Play stupid ass games, you win stupid ass prizes. Okay. So what does that do? Mega all on every action. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, new threats materia for the materia caves. Gotta be the greatest fucking materias that have ever graced the planet Gaia. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just putting that out there. So, let's give that to Red, clearly. We can magic too. Wherever we have alls. Yeah, we just get rid of... but these alls boost his magic a decent bit. Well, he only has one. Cosmos and everyone revive and everyone restore and everyone final attack. Maybe it's not worth it on him then. Instant restore, all counterattacks, slash all ice. That'd be turbo, ice, and then it could be used on everybody. Steel. Oh my god, this is crazy materia. I'm trying to think of the best character though. Oh, decisions, man. Okay. Let's give it the cloud. Plus max HP though? Oh, I don't know if I want that. All was kind of doing that anyway. Alright, Mega All, and then... Store doesn't need it. Revive doesn't need it, so we have one more slot for something really good. Yo, welcome back, Malik! We still at it, my friend. Magic Malik Morning. Morning Magic Malik. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday now. Never saw here, man. This game is fucking nuts. With this new threat mod. We're doing all the endgame stuff and getting all this crazy new materia right now. Tornado, lightning. That's gonna be lightning all to you, sir. Oh, you know what we should give him? I know just the thing, bro. I know just the thing. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's where it's at. Time materia. Linked with the Mega All. If oh my god, if Tornado plus Octa Magic, which lets us use a spell 8 times in a row, links with all somehow, that's just game over for everything, but I don't think that's how that works. Alright, so last but certainly not least, the final materia cave. is gonna be all the way. Big GGs. Or CG, sorry. God dang. The double A's are failing me here. My eyes are starting to play games on me. At this accursed hour of the morning, I suppose. Leak out here, my East Gang buddy. East Coast Gang buddy. Reminding me that it is in fact the early hours of the morning, not the late hours of the evening. Alright, where's this final cave? Where are you at, hombre? This one always eludes me. What? Huh? Ah, there you are. Oh, man. Okay, now it's time for the mime. Assuming that's what this is. Yes, thank God it's mime. A familiar presence. Which boss is it now? It's Cloud himself. Oh my God, it makes sense because it's mime materia. So you fight yourself. You fight a mime of you. That's wild. Can we steal from him? Probably not. Vacuum slash? Oh my God. Yeah, fuck you, man. Eat this Glock. You're gonna make me eat your sword? You're gonna eat my Glock. Sense Plus? What the fuck is that? $41,000 making against poison. Has it always said Sense Plus there? He's summoning a chocobo! He's summoning his hair. It's actually so cool that we get to fight Cloud here. It's so genius because, yeah, he's like... You got mime materia here, and this is a mime right here. You literally fight a mime of yourself. And that model looks cool. He's like an Angie base Cloud model with the Buster Sword and everything. He's trying like a poor man's Omni Slash and everything. Yeah, the Faker Omni Slash. What the hell is that? I love what plays Hurry here for the music. Alright, we can totally chaos for him. Fuck you, man. I feel like 8 tornadoes too while we're at it. Best believe it. Best be believing, Cloudy. Good shit, Vince. Confused. Oh no. Ah, got the ribbon on. Unlike you. Mind that, bitch. 8 of these. This is just gonna be gnarly. As is this. I don't know why I don't just end the fight right here, right now. I'm a silly goose. I love how this is 8 times instead of 4 in this mod. There's Satan Slam. Wabam. And now, it's time for the goddamn feast your eyes. As Malik would say, it's gonna be a movie. Poor evil Cloud, man. Holy, I would not even do this to my worst enemy. I would not even do this to my worst enemy right here. Good God. Alright, big boy. Let's end this. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. It's my non-professional opinion, but I think we killed him. Counterattack. Oh my God, that's a lot of mastery. Jesus. And ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Officially. Mime motherfucking materia. We've done it. Na, 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 na. Where is it? Arrange, Vince, arrange. I like how they kept this the same. So, I just remembered something. We can't immediately go face off against Ruby and Emerald if we wish, because if we want to with no problems, we're gonna have to grind a ton first at the North Cave to get to get 3 copies of Mime. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm a little bit cooked right now. Because we gotta level this up, get another one, do it again, get the 3rd. Everyone mimes with another. It's GG's. Could always try. And that's all the materia caves. We're done. Done with the gold chocobo side quest. Where the hell do you get underwater materia, though? Is what I'm wondering, to be able to deal with Emerald Weapon. Is it not even a new threat? New threat location. Yeah, guidebook, but the guidebook gives us the chocobo and new threat. Oh, man. Should we try fighting Emerald first? With the 20-minute limit? Let's do it. Start easy. Should I try, like, brute forcing these 2 super bosses without any crazy strategies? That'd be fucking scary, but we can give it our best ass crack. Okay. I'm trying to think here. I don't need 3 mimes, actually. You keep one character dead. Both for the Ruby and Emerald fight. Right, so we get Red to be alive. Red casts Knights of the Round. Oh, you'd still need 2 copies. No, yeah, you would. Vince could mime it, Cloud could mime it, and then need to do mime again. You need to do mime twice in a row. Need to mime the mime. Unless we do Knights of the Round MP absorb. So like no, but we can't get all the MP back. This isn't Rebirth. Not gonna be enough MP. I could at least try it out. Fastest way to get a character dead. What is it? Oh, we can cast death on him. Instant death. Bolt yourself, Cloud. Ice yourself, Cloud. Hey. But Cloud is the most MP. What am I doing? That was an oopsies. I should kill Vince. Maybe instead of Mega All, I go Mime. Or instead of Octa Magic Tornado. We could replace literally any one of these with Mime would work. Yeah, like Lightning. Da-da-da-da. We also need Hades, I just realized. Damn it. Can't hurt myself now. I literally just got rid of the one materia I used before. Dead and dead, Vince. Oh, God. I think both your other party members have to be dead. And then you start with Hades. Breeze. Ruby weapon. Eyes of the round. Does Mime mimic changing, like not doing anything on the turn? I think it does. Okay, let me look up something. Okay. W summon, queue up Hades, Knights of the Round. Oh yeah, we need W summon. We have that, I think. Okay, paralysis. Oh, we don't really need another party member to mime the first one. Yeah, the first... The one who's alive keeps miming himself. That's it, yeah. Why do I need 3 copies? What am I doing, bro? Sorry, I'm so tired right now. I'm not thinking properly. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Hey, both of you, just go out of commission. Can't reach you anymore. What the hell? Don't run away. Bye. Get out of here, Poochie. Where is Mihaiwin now? All the way up there. That doesn't matter where it's at, actually. Let's do this, shall we? Just going right in. Right in for the Ruberoni. Get off my Chocobo, thanks. There we go. Materia. Right to the round. Phoenix in case we die. Or no, what? I might just go to Hades. Oh, we'll keep that. He needs mime. Try that from Cloud. Get rid of anything right now, it doesn't matter. Cosmos, take W summon. Magic plus, MP plus, those are all good. Final attack, Phoenix, fine. Restore all, no. There you are, 80s. Alright, we're gonna do this shit. We're about to do this shit with Red. Our boy. Here goes, chat. You guys ready for this? Moment of truth. About to take on Ruberonium weapon. Daddy! There's everyone's favorite lanky crimson weapon. Good thing I can start with that. So, yeah, he doesn't spawn the tentacles on the ground and eject you. Your two dead party members. I don't know if he even works the same way as in vanilla. Oh, it's gonna get everyone alive again. Shit. Counters with Comet 2. Okay. Okay, then. Sir? You're gonna let me do this. Thanks. My dear God. I forget his stats. God, Hades is so fucking sick too. I can't wait for him in Revelation. Oh God, it doesn't freeze him anymore? It just no longer works. They totally remixed his ass. No way. They deadass remixed Ruby weapon. That's crazy. I mean, I knew they would. I knew they would. So, what's gonna work against him now? This does not seem to be the strat anymore. This does not seem to be the strat anymore. They completely remixed his shit here. All of his stats. Yes, sir. We do have Knights of the Round now. Big hype. He still does that, so you can no longer paralyze him with Hades? Jesus. So what the hell do we do? We have to like stop him somehow. Hades is like every ailment in the book. They totally switched up his ass. Does it even matter if these two characters are dead? Hold up. Let's see. Does he eject them? Or eject one character at the start with his tentacles? Big F in the chat, dog. Yeah, my strat just no longer works for Ruby weapon now. They've totally changed the way this boss works. And see, he doesn't even use big swing at the beginning anymore. It was all different. How interesting. Alright, let's do Sense Plus. That ain't doing much, sir. Sorry, little man, but that's not gonna do much. Gateway counters at the Comet. Cloud lived through that somehow. There's no paralyzing Ruby. And we can't sense his ass. Ah, shit. This is so cursed. Oh man, what do I even do? What do I even do here? Escape? Oh. He still summons the tentacles as well. Can't escape! There's Ultima. Which we still don't have, by the way. Alright, let's see Ruby weapon stats for new threat man. There's gotta be something. Yeah. Immune to Dazer, so you can't paralyze him. Massive defense, dangerous spells. Suited is still important. Mitigate paralysis. So what would the skinny be? How much HP does he got? 800,000. I can't just spam Knights of the Round anymore. Because he's gonna be in town doing some crazy bullshit. Hades is kind of a lost cause. Yeah, Knights of the Round can't be spammed anymore. Fair enough. Damn, you've been playing 10 hours now? God. Okay. Cross slash can still paralyze him. Also, Soul, thank you. Gonna be heading off to sleep. You have a good night and good stream, Addy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, Soul. Have yourself an amazing one. And keep on keeping on. Thank you so much for ending things off with a little treat for the little dude. The last treat of the night. The second treat from the Soul. And I will catch you on the flip-flop, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a really good night. I'm probably going to sign off pretty soon here myself. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the skinny on Ruby weapon. Now, this is very interesting. I'm reading here that Cloud's cross slash can actually work to paralyze him now. Life 2 or Phoenix. Hold your actions until Cloud's limit break is fully charged. Brief stun window with cross slash. Can we mime limit breaks? What? And Connor mime loop. Knights of the Round linked to HP absorb. Command Connor linked to mime. Okay. Manually cast Knights of the Round. Ultimate physical strike. Yeah, Command Connor mime could be big. HP absorb will heal you back to 100% HP. Let's see if this works. So apparently, well, we don't need W summon anymore, I don't think. Apparently we just link Mime to command counter. Which I think is possessed. But nobody right now, actually. Command counter Mime. Yeah, it casts Knights of the Round at the beginning, apparently. And command counter with Mime, and the idea is if you link HP absorb to Knights of the Round, you fully heal yourself? But I don't see that working. I don't think we get all our health back unless we like fully max out HP absorb. Okay, we do have a fully leveled one. Oh yeah, well we're gonna be dealing a shit ton of damage with Knights of the Round, so we'll take a bunch of HP back. Oh dear. Alright, let's try this again. The problem is Wrench is gonna get one tapped by a shit ton of his attacks. You need like 9,000 HP. Yeah, this isn't gonna work right now. Okay, 2 Knights of the Rounds though. Let's see how we make do with this. Sag though, man. Hades is out of commission. $6,000. Big boy. Yep, and you get all the HP back. Summon charge is depleted. What the shit was that? Huh? Oh, like, yeah, I couldn't use it a second time through W summon. That's what it was. Wasn't trying to. How is it that this is the only HP up we've gotten up until now? You got a ton of these in vanilla, I guess. I don't know, I remember. Multiple copies for 100% boost, of course. Junon early game, Cosmo Canyon, Medial. But yeah, we don't find any in New Thread, it seems like. Any information on this? No HP plus materia for new threat mod. That's what someone's saying. Mount Nebel. Oh my gosh. I don't know. This is tough. This is tough not being at like 10,000 HP. Having to find wherever the hell it is. Wherever the heck HP up is. He doesn't always command counter with mime. That's our issue right now. Yeah, I guess if we paralyze Ruby with cross slash, let's go to town with red using and abusing. Nice of the round, or just miming cross slash continually. Hang on. Character can only mime their own limit breaks. Right, okay. Changes things. Alright, let me try things here. Let me try a little something. There we go, revive. Get that to happen. Limit. Back to 1. How to quickly get limits. Fastest way to generate limit gauge. Ooh, hyper. Where is hyper at? Got 99 of these. Beautiful. And let's head to somewhere kind of tough. Really good old Chocobo Forest here. Ancient Forest, sorry. Kind of a late gamey area. Trail doesn't work. You miss a ton of these, Cloudy. Whack. So close to being maxed. Oh, he needs to take damage though. Shit. And he just died. I don't know what happened. What the fuck? Beautiful. Hang on, let me do this, right? Alright, all y'all just heal. Let them go for Cloudy. Okay, beautiful. Let's run the fuck away. He has a max limit gauge now. Okay, tranquilizer. Let's get the other characters dead. Hold on. Change here. Nice through this little man. Nice tool. Here we go again. Die, Vince. It's for your own good. Okay, come on. It's gonna take a minute. There we go. Use that for now. Good. Ribbon. Let me start with something like haste. Guess not. Oh, quit out. Alright, so let me try this, yeah. Slash all, no, mega all. Mime, then command counter. Or rather, like, yeah, just immediately counter with mime myself. I just need to not die to his first attack here. Which is exactly what happens. Oh, man. Okay, let me try giving Cloud an HP up. It's so interesting how you have to deal with this now. Okay, it's a lot of HP. Try again. Oh, that's a war face. I just need to get to my limit before he attacks. Okay, we lived it. Nice. So cross slash. Let's try this out. It did nothing. Amazing. Incredible. Brava. Ruby is just immune to paralysis, period. This shit is wrong. Dazers will fail, but so will anything else that deals paralysis. Anything else that deals that shit is going to fail. Yeah, he has no vulnerabilities because Hades has every single vulnerability in the book. You actually just have to beat him the legit way. Like, the dude disabled paralysis as a way to make the fight easier. I guess that's the point. I guess that is the point. Without paralysis. Ba, 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 ba. I like how I'm trying Ruby already, man. I should be holding off on this until later. Okay, that is not gonna work. Coin toss. 10,000 damage. Ruby Shirley is a worthy opponent. Yeah, and he's normally really easy because if you have the setup I do, you just bully his ass, but they changed some of his stats around in this mod. So I have to rethink everything. Because he can no longer paralyze him. I'm looking up some ideas here. This is crazy business, man. Crazy for real, for real. Magic counter ignites the round. They actually put a ribbon on him, yeah, for real. The only thing that he was vulnerable to before was paralysis. So you would hit him with Hades, and then follow up with Knights of the Round, and then keep miming that until he's dead. But now he just can't be paralyzed, and that just... But one tiny thing? Oh god, it throws off everything else. Alright, one more time. I want to try fucking him up one more time with Cross Slash. Potentially. Maybe it's just like a chance thing. And it's just its own kind of paralysis tool. Besides everything else that causes paralysis, because I was reading that this could work. But nope. Counters at Whirl Sand. But he doesn't eject your party members. So strange. So strange. Yeah, I don't know. God. The hell do we do? Well, I definitely should come back later. I should do everything else first. We've done almost everything. But there are a couple new bosses, a new threat. I can go grind some materia, get all the final limit breaks for all the characters. Lock him down. Paralysis doesn't work. Defensive materia pairings. Elemental fire or earth and armor utilize wall, barrier, and barrier, mighty guard. All makes a lot of sense. I'll tell you that. I will definitely be telling you this. Where's Barrier again? Vincent, I can't remember. Oh, we don't even have Wall yet? Yeah, we got work to do. I think our only hope at taking him down is to get Wall. Get some elementals leveled up. We have one mastered. We sold one long ago and I regret that. Totally regret it. But once we get to the North Cave and start grinding there for materia levels, we can get some mastered copies of these. And yeah, link to fire and earth because he does that earthquake attack, the fire attack. And then with Wall on top of that, we're probably going to reduce a shit ton of the damage. Save level 3 and 4 lumber breaks for dealing maximum damage during vulnerable phases, or to quickly finish the boss off before it uses its ultimate counters. Makes a ton of sense. Counterattack, final attack, Phoenix, and HP plus. Yeah. Out heal, outstat, Ruby weapon rather than bypassing the mechanics. Yeah, we'll basically just have to outstat him exactly. He has 800,000 HP. Probably hasn't changed in New Threat mod. When the boss starts throwing hands, feet, elbows, and knees. Yeah, you just gotta brace yourself for all of it, man. All of it. Need all that cushioning. Yeah, and then I guess... I don't know, nice of the round? What will we hit him with? To retaliate. I mean, sure, surviving is cool and all. How do we have to actually damage this bastard? Besides the Knights of the Round. Oh, he actually missed my ass? That's crazy. That's the thing to keep note of, too. Try this out. Okay. Bye. Yeah, that's why you need non-elemental damage. And it sucks because we were about to, like, we learned that ability a couple times from that previous boss we were fighting today. It was like flat 80 damage. And then we went on the winning attempt, we didn't learn the ability, so we don't have it now. Oh, it's so strong. Knights of the Round is the only way, man, to like do it reasonably. I don't know. That's the type of shit you need Knights of the Round for. For freaking real. I'm trying to think, right? Yeah, if we... Ooh. Oh, hold up. I think I know how we're gonna beat his ass. I know how we're gonna beat his ass. So, we're gonna get 3 mimes. Yeah, so here's the strat, right? I know the whole strategy. Lock it in, I know the strategy. You guys ready for the strat? Here it is. Basically, you go in the fight, but 1 alive, 2 dead. So let's say Red's alive and Cloud and Vincent are dead. Alright? What you do is the double A strat. Alright, here's the double A strat. Here's the double A strat. We got this in the bag. You go in with 3 mimes. So I am going to circle back. Pull a big loop-de-loop circle. Back to my original strategy. Which was to use 3 copies of 3 mimes. 1 for each character. Go in with the character who is alive. Hit Ruby with... actually, we don't even need these 3 to be dead. Because he doesn't eject you anymore in New Threat, right? Like, check this out. This is very interesting right here. Hang on. Can we confirm that he doesn't summon the tentacles? If all 3 go in? He doesn't, bro. Check that out. And Cloud tried to counter with mine, but he didn't do it. Because he didn't have that materia. See, he completely changed up his game. He completely switched up on us. Okay, this makes things even easier for my strategy, actually. He hits like a bitch, by the way. Fucking suck, man. It's like no damage at all. So here's what. You do 2 Knights of the Round. Oh, fuck, that wouldn't work. Or, I mean, maybe, but it'll take forever. Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself still. I'm working this out in my head. Actually, no, we're fine. Phoenix? Oh, come on. How can we target ourselves with Phoenix? Oh, well, yeah, because we're damaging the opponents with Phoenix. That's right. Right, you are. Nice. So we do that, right? Phoenix is going to heal everybody. Phoenix is going to straight up heal everyone here. And Knights of the Round shows up and does his shit. Oh no, it just revives everyone. Fuck, I forgot. Damn, bro. He can attack you before the second summon? That's crazy. Phoenix Flame is there. Oh, Cloud's countering with Mime. Ah, see? See that right there? Crazy business. So get this. Phoenix keeps us forever alive. Because if we have Mime plus Command Counter on every character... Now the first dude uses Phoenix. Alright. This is coming together. I'm sorry, my words are all over the place, but it's coming together. It's coming together. And yeah, it's not, for those of you confused, it's not going to happen tonight, but I am foreseeing, I'm visualizing the future here. Or we're going to take down this bitch. It might not even be for the next, like, there's going to be a couple streams down the line, but... So I'm going to have to write this down somewhere so I don't forget. But... essentially what it is... Command counter. Oh, bro, so we have another one of these? Oh, man, say... less. We already have another one, don't we? Okay, magic counter. Where are the other command counters? What? What the hell? How's there only one? I guess, oh, it just... Oh, man, it comes... mastered. It doesn't say master on it. So you can't create new copies. Oh, no. Sad. Because I was gonna say, if all characters have command counter plus mime, then they're all just gonna be miming every single time before, like, Ruby even has a chance to do his next attack, because he'll be doing attacks in between our characters' turns where they're gonna be miming one another. Yeah, he has crazy speed. All right, well... this could still work. Yeah, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. So you like counterattack every time with let me try this. Let me try this. Climb command counter. Don't worry about the limit break this time. Just go. Try and solo this. Back to the round. So the Mega All. HP absorb. And now we're back to crap HP. No. No, 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 no. Okay, lose a command counter maybe. No, 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 we need that. Never mind. We need that. Really freaking badly. Yeah, lose the Octa Magic. Get some more HP. Brave for even more. HP plus is good. Any skills, whatever. Let's get some more HP with this. Regen. Okay, bet. Maybe we can tough it out and keep countering with Knights of the Round. There's Cloud. With the Mime Materia. Really hope this works. Okay, I can live it. So summon Knights of the Round, okay? Let's see what happens. Maybe I can get away with this shit like right now. But there'll be attacks later that we won't even be able to withstand. Man, it's only like 1,000 damage per attack with these knights. But that's still like 12,000 damage. Even more because we're close to like 2,000 with each of these. Alright, alright. Okay, bet. No, but he always does the whirl sand. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. 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 So that's a new problem. So we get this, right? This is interesting. The modder, he made it the opposite of the vanilla game. Because in vanilla, you go in with 2 dead characters, that's good. He won't fuck with you then. With any of your remaining characters. If you go in this one with 2 dead characters, he's gonna fuck with your remaining character. If everyone's alive in vanilla, he fucks with all that. Ah. So he can't solo it. It's anti-solo. Need everyone to be alive. The moment 2 characters are dead, he's gonna use Whirl Sand to counter and get those everybody out of there. Man, I wish there was a summon that could just heal everybody, like Phoenix. Doesn't heal everybody. Well, he keeps everyone alive, sure. Yeah, our only hope. We need 2 more copies of Mime. Because whenever Cloud isn't playing, Vince and Red need to pitch in with Mimic, copy Cloud's Phoenix and Knights of the Round. So every turn we're keeping everybody alive with Phoenix, rezzing everybody, and then Knights of the Rounding after that. Right after Phoenix. But the problem is he gets a turn in between the W summon as well. Oh, it's so rough. It's so rough, man. It is so rough. It is so rough. Let me look something up, right? Is change something that gets mimed? Like, can we just do nothing as Vince and Red? And keep mime countering with Cloud? No, it does not count as a copyable action. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Hang on, then. Hang on. There may be hope yet. Let me try something out here. Oh, no, wait, I forgot something. Shit. I'll do this anyway. Come on. So the challenge now is to keep everybody alive. Whereas before it was just to do it with 1 character. Both, not, well, the other one's really easy, vanilla. Oh god, the freaking laser. Our Cloud's still alive, somehow. Ain't complaining. And yeah, now Cloud just doesn't counter. And then, yeah. Ultima insta-nukes everybody. I just came across my first death in Rebirth. This one's tough as I've seen. Been mostly a nuffy. Boss you fight right after fighting Barrett's buddy. Oh yeah, Palmer. Yeah, it's just like they're two bosses back to back between Dine and Palmer. He shows up in his giant ass mech. Yeah, I don't remember if I had too much trouble on that one, but yeah, on hard mode, the fight before against Barrett's buddy Dine, that was pretty tough. I remember that being kind of difficult. Yeah, the freaking tentacles poke you, but they don't inject you. Ruby Ray. Yay, Ruby Ray, it hit me. Real happy about that. And summon Knights of the Round a second time. Amazing. Yeah, the only hope we have is to mimic Knights of the Round and HP Absorb. That's really it. Knights of the Round, HP Absorb every single fight. And all the characters need Mimic. Yeah. That's how we're gonna get through. Alright. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna like go to the North Cave, grind it. I probably will. I'll probably grind out those materials. It'll be a great opportunity to get the final limits too for some of the other characters, or get towards them. Factual. It's a good idea. Affirmative. It is a good idea. We'll go through the North Cave. We won't finish it. We'll get to the end portion. Play as some of these other dudes. Dudettes. Get their phenol limit breaks. I feel like Red almost has his next level 3 as well, which is really good. And then once we're at the end where we get all the movers, the magic pots, yada yada you. Also, where's W item? For the duplication glitch to farm AP against the... Oh god, maybe that's not a thing in New Threat. Did they get rid of that? Oh, no, it's still there. Right, I forgot. The Silver Chocobo. The Silver Chocobo has it at the Glacier. Alright, so quite a few things for us to do next time. Get to the end of North Cave, go to the end. Get to the end, go to the end. Oh, I'm so cooked. Fight. Grind. Get a lot of AP. Get more mine materia. 99,000 to the next level. Jesus Christ. It's gonna take forever to do this. But 2,000 AP per fight at the very end there, unless they changed it. 2,000 AP per fight. When you triple that, 6,000. Yeah, so it shouldn't take too long. It really shouldn't. So 6,000 AP, do that twice. You get 2 mimes. Pair both mimes. Or one of the mimes with command counter. Cloud. Nice is already mastered. Oh, you can't get more copies of it. Shit. That's fine. It'll be okay, but oh, you won't absorb HP for the other characters then. Unless you do. But nicely around HP absorb, being mimed, get the other characters to get HP as well. I really hope so. Yeah, I mean, it should. It should, in theory. You could level and duplicate summons in OG FF7, couldn't you? Or am I insane? I think I'm crazy. Is it just a raid? For sure, man. The streamer I know just started OG, FF7 OG on the PS1 version. That's amazing. Or through a Sekiro speedrun. She's nice. But that's just a theory. Alright, well, freaking do. Cannot duplicate unique summon materia at the center. Okay. You can master and spawn duplicate copies of summon in OG FF7. Yeah, I had a feeling. But you can't in new threat. Oh, that changes things. Yeah. That's around HP absorb. Or no, W summon. Hang on. We can't even dupe W summon. Are you serious? Well, thank God we can dupe mime. Oh, fuck, man. Alright. Well, we'll start with W summon Phoenix. That's the round. Keep miming that shit as much as we can. Yeah, all summons can only be used exactly once now. A new threat. I remember reading that too somewhere. Oh, fuck. That's right, I remember reading that. Oh, no. Alright. Alright, we're gonna figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. If all else fails, I can always roll back to vanilla Final Fantasy VII, disable new threat, just beat him vanilla, all vanilla-like. Really, I just want to play new threat to see all the things that are new. New threat, new things. And I've seen what Ruby does now, but I want to try beat him with what we got from new threat mod. We'll definitely level all the all materials we can too and sell them for 99 million gil. Is AP Duke borked? Is this boss borked? It's less so that he's... It's not that he's broken, it's just that everything is different and made to be harder. Because he can't do things like duplicating summon materia anymore. There are other materias too that you can't just master and then duplicate. And yeah, the way they... Like, he's completely different now in new threat mod. Because before you could paralyze him, and there was a strategy around that that made it extremely easy, but now you can't paralyze him, so you have to fight his 800,000 HP ass the normal way. As normal as you can get. So I think the only solution really is to keep miming. Keep copy-pasting the same move across all three characters. While trying not to die. That's the tough part. While keeping your HP up. I think if you immediately... Yeah, you need elementals. You need to mitigate damage through his elemental attacks. Ultima happens. Which summon heals you up? Wind summon, mini, poison, shout summon, holy summon, stop. Electrous summon, Chokamog. Chokamogul, I think. Fire and life summon. There's something that just heals you and it heals you a ton. It's just Phoenix, okay. heals? OG FF7. Yeah, it's just Phoenix. Damn it. It just casts life on the party, but doesn't heal you. It revives you if you're dead. And then you would... Does miming after you're revived replicate the move you did before dying? So let's say you hit mime after being revived, right? Let me see. Ah, shit. Mime does not work if the character has been flagged as dead. God, that sucks. That really blows. Still going. Welcome back, Portable. Welcome back. Still going after 11 hours. We're about to wrap up, though. About to wrap up. Just about done. Jesus, man. I'm thinking, yeah, the mods change up a lot of things here. So you have to rethink a lot of our strategies for, like, the really tough challenges, the super bosses. Namely this bad boy. Everyone's favorite ruby weapon. Just vibing there. A long time since I was here until the end. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I guess we just mime... Yeah. We just can't die. We just need to not die to him at all at any point during the fight. We just need to keep absorbing HP from Knights of the Round through Mimic, assuming that even works on the other characters. They could probably, like, Cloud will use Knights of the Round, deal a shit ton of damage, get the HP back because he has HP absorbed linked to Knights of the Round. Right, but then let's say another character mimics that. Of course, you're going to do Knights of the Round, but do they get the HP absorb as well? Shit. Oh no. He's gonna need to have W summon as well. Someone needs to kick off the chain. Okay, cool. We'll figure it all out. I have a general understanding of what I want to do for this fight. Slight lurk due to work. No worries, Malik. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up here myself. We are in too deep now at this point, and I'm gonna go hit the hay. So he one-shots you, though? Not necessarily, no. Not always. Depends on the move he does, and there are ways to mitigate his damage. Number one, we gotta, like, be a higher level because it's ill-advised to fight this guy until you finish absolutely everything. It's doable. Like, if we're playing vanilla Final Fantasy VII, we'd be able to kill him right now with everything we have. Like, plain and simple. But not in modded FF7 right now, clearly. We just need more HP. Just a little bit more. And... whatchamacallit. Hang on. Yeah, I've seen really beefy characters, too. Yeah, like if we get Barret in here, for example, instead of Vincent. Just to withstand damage. Someone with more max HP potential. But all the HP materials in the characters. Get them as close to 10,000 HP as possible. Start with wall. Elemental and armor. To reduce fire. Reduce earth. And then, yeah, every turn, just keep mimicking Knights of the Round with HP absorb. And hopefully, this is the part I'm a little bit shaky on. Hopefully the characters who don't have HP absorb will still get the HP back from copying that from Cloud. who does have HP Absorb. If that doesn't work, then we might be toast. But anyways, this is a discussion for another day. This is gonna be it for me. Holy fuck, man, I'm so tired. But that was really, really fun. Holy crap. Yeah, new threat is very interesting to say the least, in all the right ways. All the right ways. Having a hell of a blast. So yeah, we're gonna be back on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday for more Chrono Cross. All right, we're getting very close to the end of that game too. Big scrimmage, yeah, very big. Last stream is also very long too. I think close to, or if not more than 11 hours. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 7, man, it's the GOAT. And modded is just so addicting. So yeah, I can't wait for more of this. I don't know if I'll play more FF7 on the next week, rather. I don't know if I'll be playing more of this next week because Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake is coming out. And as we've been talking about on the stream today and a bunch of the streams of the past, I'm very amped for it. Looking forward to it. So yeah, I do want to potentially do 2 streams of it. As well as maybe Chrono Cross if we haven't finished by then. But if we have, I'll throw in some more FF7. We'll see what happens. But for now, I'll see you guys on Saturday for more Chrono. Let's go ahead and raid... Who was it? Cherry Carey is a suggestion from Compulsive. Very cool. She's also playing Final Fantasy 7, the OG on a PS1, which is kind of amazing. So let's go drop on in there, shall we? Let me do this. Dibba-doo. Have that pulled up. Fantastic. All right. See you guys soon. Take care of yourselves. Thank you all so much. Malik, Compulsive, thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You as well, Portable. Thank you for being here. Massive shout out to Trax for the resub. By the way, take care, everybody. Do something awesome for yourselves. And as always, keep on keeping on.